You see the sweat pouring down from all the work I'm doing. Oh shit! Hey, hi everybody.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I love that intro. It's funny. Sweat pouring down. First and foremost,
Hi.
welcome to episode 9 of Bricks Beyond Belief. Just so you guys know, it's legal for me to do this now because I have a Lego passport.
Oh, that's good.
Of course, it doesn't have anything identifying in it yet, but we'll see what happens.
The bricks fall out.
Nice.
The bricks fall out. Yeah, it's not made out of Lego, for crying out loud.
Well, I mean, then what's the point?
Well,
That's why they call it Brixit.
Bricks it. One for Stephanie.
Stephanie's on the board earlier today.
All right, everybody. So today we're doing another sort of sciencey based build. This one is called The Evolution of STEM. It is set number 21355. You can find it in the Lego Ideas section on the Lego website. It has Marie Curie in there. It has Isaac Newton in there. And it has George Washington
Carver.
Carver. Yes, thank you.
Nice.
In there as well, who's the U.S. guy that invented the peanut butter around the same time as the Canadian guy that invented peanut butter. Yeah. And they got together and made peanut butter what it is today. I think.
Pretty sure Mr. Peanut is named after him.
Mr. Peanut. Anyway, and I also have this little thing here now, so my pieces don't go fucking flying everywhere, and I don't have to worry about. As you can tell, this is not kid friendly, so keep your fucking kids away from the. Anyway.
Yeah, get out of here, kids.
What happens if you knock the entire box over? That's my question.
Well, then I pick it up. Oh, you mean this? Like this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be. Honestly, that would be tragic, I think. So
It would.
We are hello, Wes. Wes just showed up in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I'm pretty excited too. By the way, I'm going to make this announcement. I talked about this before we went live, but this coming Wednesday on the Hangout with Matt Dillahunty, I will be co-hosting with him again. So it should be a lot of fun. This time I promise to do better because last time I think I kind of was a little too quiet and Matt pretty much hoarded all the conversation stuff. So I will do my best to be, as one of the other people in my chat once called me, the Canadian version of Matt Dillahunty. I don't know why he said that, but or they, I'm not even sure.
Yeah. Matt never says I'm sorry though.
Oh, that's true. All right, let's get all the bags out of here and the instructions. And I have this little piece here. It looks like it's part of the little part that sticks up with all the DNA stuff all over it and everything. So we're gonna have
hey Ollie.
Yo.
I bet you're playing poker right now.
Yeah, I bet I am.
You wanna know how I know that?
Because you can hear the beeps and whistles.
Ollie, are you playing poker?
Maybe.
I thought you just admitted to it. Holy
Loudest
crap.
poker ever.
A lot of bags in this. Almost as many as the ones under my eyes.
2? Wait. How many eyes you got?
I meant bags under the eyes, which are multiples. Okay.
Gross.
So this one does come with a sticker sheet. There you go. We're going to be adding those stickers wherever they're relevant. And here's the very thick instruction manual for what we are going to be building. I love how the base plate is actually a book. I think that's pretty cool.
What's STEM stand for, Neil?
It stands for, oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do a little thing on that. It stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Okay, it's a field of study and curriculum that focuses on these disciplines and their interconnectedness, often used in education policy and curriculum choices.
And now
STEM encompasses
in the United States.
Right.
Yeah. STEM encompasses the fields of science, technology, engineering, mathematics, emphasizing innovation, problem solving, and critical thinking, which seems to be lacking down there south of the border.
No, it stands for socialism, transhumanism. Oh wait, equity.
Yeah, equity. Yeah,
and Mar-a-Lago.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That dumbass is out golfing while the
world we live in.
out golfing.
All right,
Yeah.
Gulf America. STEM in education. STEM education aims to integrate these disciplines, encouraging students to think differently and solve real-world problems by linking different subjects together. Many jobs, such as engineering, computer programming, and various scientific roles, fall under the STEM umbrella. And there's lots more you can learn just by Googling STEM and seeing what you come up with. But we didn't come here to learn. Well, I guess we kind of did, but you get to learn what our fucking opinions on everything are.
Every rose has a stem.
Je don't believe. All right, let me get rid of that box because I've got this box here and I've got this book here with the instructions. And
page 1.
What the hell?
Got it early.
There,
All
Michael.
Got it early. Okay.
I'm excited.
He's pumped.
So it's
Stemming is not stimming.
Swinging
They
at the
show
first pitch.
a lot of these little history about the design of this stuff and whatnot in here as well. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's get to the actual first page. Page 1. No, actually, sorry. Page 11.
Page 11.
Bag number 1. All right, which comes with
a brick bag.
a brick separator.
How many pages? You know. Okay.
In this book, this one's going to be a little larger than we're used to. Let's see. This page
Page
is
957.
the final page, although
in,
the
kids.
instructions end before this. The final page of instructions is page 153. So, starting on page 11, bag number 1, where it tells you to empty the bag out right there. And
I'll be eating by then.
we get to build Mr. Carver first. So, let's do that.
All right.
Let's see. All right, let me re-angle this so you guys can actually watch what I'm fucking doing.
Yes.
I'm even wearing a Lego themed T-shirt today. Yay, Lego Pirates!
Just so typical of you, Neil, to go for D's nuts right out of the bag. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is why we keep you around, Stephanie. You keep me in line. All right, so look, hey, brick separator. I watched a little short video on one of my favorite master builders, as they call them, where he has this thing called Can It Spaceship, and they took one of these and turned it into a fucking spaceship. It was kind of cool. Anyway, we'll put that over there. Got some interesting pieces. Oh, I'm seeing all the pieces for George. So let's get all the pieces for George. Oh, there's legs. There's the... Well, you can't really see it from there, but I'll show you in a sec. Anything else down here? Nope. I guess the head and everything is in here. Yes, it will be. All right. All the little pieces. There's the head. All right. Put that head on there. And the hat. And the legs. And a nice little coffee cup right there. For some reason.
Could be tea.
Could be tea. Sure. Absolutely. And I think there's a peanut in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Could be an ale.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Could be
Looks like a little petri dish with some peanuts in it right there. There you go. See So he's got his little mug there and a little peanuts there. There you
Are
go.
they amoebas?
George Washington
Are they-
Carver.
Oh, they're
There you go.
peanuts. Yeah.
Yep, they're peanuts.
You said petri
You're a
dish.
peanut. All right, so that one's built. We'll put him down here.
That was another episode of Bricks from Beyond.
That was it. Yeah, that's it. We're just building the minifigures one at a time. Tune in next month for minifigure number 2. On to page number 12.
12.
All right.
12.
Get this stuff out of the way here. So I can actually have some space to build shit. All right. So we need one of these bricks right off the hop. It looks like. And one of these. We connect those like that. Ta-dum. All right. So how's your guys' week's been going?
I gotta turn this
We're
down.
south of the border, man. It's bad.
I
yeah.
spent the week sewing, which was fun. It was nice to be back to work after months of being unemployed.
Oh, wait. So that means you're employed again?
I have gainful. Gainful employment fell into my lap. I didn't really. It's rather kind of strange, but it's great.
We'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah. And it's in my field. It's in building sails and building canvas stuff for these little boats called Portland Pudgies.
What is a Portland Pudgy?
That was my name back in college.
It's a little, yeah, really. Yeah.
Pudgy.
They're little double-hulled dinghies,
13.
basically. They come with a sailing rig and a canopy that you can use as if you're in extremis, the thing will serve as a life raft.
Interesting.
Lots of bits and pieces that have to get sewn together.
There we go.
Not the boat. The boat is molded plastic, but all made in the USA,
So you don't have to tariff yourself. Okay, good.
right here in Biddeford Pool, Biddeford,
Is
Maine.
fiberglass? Do they use fiberglass for any of those hulls, or is that not a?
Not this
seaworthy.
particular boat. This is literally molded plastic. It's a double hull
Okay.
molded plastic thing. So
All right. After 2 pages, we have this so far.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
On to page number 14.
14.
14.
Page 14.
Page 14. Don't mind us. We don't want to interrupt your whatever the hell you're doing there, Ollie.
He said 14. He did. He said
14.
14.
14. He said.
Playing poker and I'm up $60,000. I'm just trying to play.
Let me borrow $50,000. You'll make it right back.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Hey,
Kyle.
Les will see you.
Simply Secular Dave. Dave, you want to join us?
Dave is here.
All right. So after page 14.
Does Dave
we
work
look
with
like
you?
this
You
now.
mentioned something about a.
Dave does
What
not
did you
work with
say?
me.
Because you said something about a gantry and checking fans right behind you in the morning shift.
do you know what
Oh,
Dave
because-
does for work?
Because where he works, I can see from here. That's all.
Gotcha.
So now
So-
we are on
so
page
he works in-
15.
Page
So he works
15.
in Russia
15.
then.
You works in what?
The Kremlin.
Russia.
I can't see that far for crying out loud.
No, I can see Russia from my backyard there.
One of those.
Ladanya. He's on page 15. It's because he liked potato.
And one
Kyle
of
wants a linky
these.
poo.
Who's that?
Kyle.
Okay.
Cosmic Kyle.
Hold on, Kyle.
But is he
Kyle.
really cosmic? I mean, really?
We're all a little cosmic, Neil.
All right, fair enough.
A lot of people call me caustic, so I don't know. Maybe that's.
I think they're the same thing.
Caustic and cosmic.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
getting kind of
cool.
like ears here. Look
I
at
think
that.
I think they're the same. You're good.
Math Pig wants a
Either
link
way.
unless he's talking about sausages.
Hard to
Matt
tell.
Pig? No way. Hey.
Sausages.
Facebook, Kyle.
Haven't seen the Math Pig in a while. Good to see you pop up there. If you want to jump in, we can get a link to you somehow.
I got it.
We get the link, cat.
Nope. This guy's on it right here. So there you
Perfect.
go. All right. So now we have to wait a minute. Hold it. Okay. I need another one of these.
Holding it.
This goes into here.
Hold it, but
Yeah.
don't shake
It's
it.
hurting.
This one goes on here. Oh, sorry. You
It
don't
burns.
hold it anymore. It burns. It burns. And this one goes on here. There we go. It's starting to look all mechanical like. And then we get another one of these, and it goes on here. And another one of these goes on here. Look at that. And I think this is going to be like some sort of motor thingy.
Which color brick tastes the best?
I don't know. Let's try them.
The orange ones.
Kyle!
The orange ones have the orange ones have Cheeto dust on them.
I don't have any orange ones. Oh, just this one.
Lick it.
I'm not licking it.
Oh.
The hell's wrong with you?
If you would have did it, I'm like, Neil, stop listening to me right now.
Scratch that.
Never again.
All right, on to page number 16.
16.
Wow, things just got crazy here.
Wow.
Page 16.
No, come on, Ollie. You're so late. This is your thing. I'm the last one keeping the flame lit over here.
These go on
16
here.
times, and isn't that a song?
Like that. There we go.
It's not just a song, it's a way of life.
And we need how many?
Yeah.
2 of these. What the hell are those? I can't fucking see. God damn it.
I can
Need
see
some Lego
clearly
glasses.
16 candles.
now. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
16 candles. No, I have a light. There we go.
All obstacles out of
Okay.
my way.
2, 4, and 2. Okay, I got you. And that's one of the. Yeah, okay. I got you.
Get Neil some Lego
So,
glasses.
2.
They have a little light on them.
4.
They look like Legos.
Whoa, they look like what?
They look like Legos. You know, they look
Oh,
brick.
okay.
They got a
Alright.
light. And plus, they also got a little bottom part where it blows it up, like kind of like bifocals.
One there.
So,
One there.
Ollie, you need to explain to ignorant Americans what this
One there.
elbows up bullshit's all about.
Ah,
What needs to be explained other than elbows up, Canada?
it's the Gordie Howe thing.
Canadians understand it.
I know. Well, some
is a
Americans,
Gordie Howe
do.
thing,
Maybe
yes.
not everybody. Yeah,
Gordie was famous for his elbows.
Yep.
he was indeed.
He had the largest elbows on the ice.
uh,
Did I
All
just
right.
say the wrong word? That's correct.
Teddy Green and Gordy got right into it at one point in time, way back in the day. It's pretty funny.
So page number 17 now.
I apologize if I put
17.
S at the end. S
17.
We need
17.
2 times white
Whoa.
bricks. 2 times these little black ones. 2 times these beigeish ones. Or I think they're called sand yellow in Lego language.
You're full of sand.
You're full of sand.
That's like a slur.
You're
Call-
fucking full. You're
Calling them
fucking-
sand yellows.
Yeah.
That's just what
Only
it's
we can
called.
say that.
Yeah.
Or is it? No, this is.
No, the Danes are famously,
Whatever.
unpolitically correct.
What else am I needing? 2 of the these guys right here, the little teal blue guys. All right.
So I found out some interesting trivia about the Littlest Hobo just the other day, Neil.
Really?
Oh.
Well, the Littlest Hobo was originally a 1959 movie starring a German Shepherd named London.
Oh.
Mhm.
Then it was a TV series in the 60s for like 5 years
Yes.
Mhm.
with a German Shepherd named London.
Mm-hmm.
And then they relaunched the series in 79
Right.
with a German Shepherd
Shih
named
Tzu.
London.
Really?
always starring London every episode. I don't think that's true. But what I found out the other thing though was, did you know that the Americans tried to copy The Littlest Hobo with a show called Here Comes Boomer?
Oh, really?
It aired in 79 as well, and didn't last a season.
Well,
So
We had Benji. We had
Just
Benji
means-
back then.
Canadians just like German Shepherds more.
yeah.
that's right. Now, and
Oh.
the Boomer dog that they showed was a mutt of some type. It wasn't a purebred at all. So.
Yeah, but we had Lassie. We had Lassie
Yeah,
and Timmy
Yeah,
as
Lassie.
well and all that stuff.
But in
you know.
'79, it would have been. In
Page
'79,
number
it would have been Benji.
18.
I remember Benji and Herbie.
What?
Two
Benji,
4x bricks.
Herbie.
Yeah,
I forgot about Benji, to tell you the truth. I forgot about that one. I hadn't forgotten about
Benji, I
Benji.
loved that movie when I was little.
yeah, Benji was cool. There's a bunch of
Some
them.
of
There's
those,
like
all right.
4 Benjis.
Oh, we need 4 of those. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we need 4 of the white 4 by squares there, and a whole whack load of these curves pieces.
So, Neil, I've got over 600 comments on my latest TikTok, all from flat earthers.
Oh, and
All
you're
for what?
surprised?
Dude,
Come on, we all know you're a
you
shill
got
for
to come at
nasty
them with the
Kyle.
counter
Oh,
argument, dude.
Jesus Christ, right?
You got to come at. It's not a flat Earth. It's a flat Saturn. It's a flat Saturn.
Flat
Saturn.
Flat Saturn society.
Flattern.
Flattern.
That's right.
Yeah.
Flattern. All right.
All
Flat
right, so
Death
we got to
Star.
build 4 of these.
Flat Death Star.
But no, I'm posting one comment per day on Facebook just to laugh, I guess. It's funny.
They're idiots.
Why have I
Don't
got
even worry about it.
That's weird.
The latest one says directions only go right, left, forward, back, not up.
What?
Yeah, you figured that one out, man.
It's
Yeah,
also a
well-
flat Death Star. If anybody argues with you about that, it's also a flat Death Star.
Yeah, Flat Death Star. That's my-
Yeah, sure.
Flatland.
Don't forget
I might make a
Fluto.
calendar.
Fluto.
We're annexing Flatland too. People just don't know it yet.
Flat.
Carl Sagan would be upset.
All right, so we put these guys here. Here. Oh, I'm starting to see this. Okay.
Always
Okay.
on my mind.
And here. Perfect. All right, that looks like it's going to be the middle of the page where it's like the book level thingy. All right, so that was page 18. We're now on page 19.
19.
We finally get to use some snot
He
bricks.
said 19.
You're
He
full
did.
of
He
snot
said
rags.
19.
Snot bricks, not snot rags, you poker playing maniac. All right, so we need 2 of these.
I'm not playing poker anymore. I turned it off.
Oh, all right. And we need 2 of these.
Yes, he is.
And
He's
we
bluffing.
need-
He's bluffing.
And no, I'm doing hot knives. I'm there.
For those of
Poker in
you
the
that
rear, liquor in the front.
easy there, buddy.
Oh, it's a sign outside my favorite bar.
Uh-huh.
Milk,
Sure.
milk, lemonade.
Poker in the rear, liquor in
Oh,
What are you
Ollie.
saying?
What?
Milk.
Both of you 12-year-olds, hush.
Exactly.
Jesus. We're not
All right,
literally at the pub. We're on the internet. Calm
Or the
down.
playground.
Chill.
All right. So now
It's
we got
all
these parts we
downhill
need.
from here.
I love that song.
So I had to build 2 of these. Oh, the reason they call these
Kyle,
snot
This one's
bricks
for you.
Yes, Brian. I
because
agree.
it stands for studs not on top. There you go. All right. So 1 like that. And 2 like that.
Just
There
like
we go.
that.
I'm not sure what the blue ones. Oh, I see what the blue ones are for. Okay. So the blue ones go on the ends. There.
So I was grooming the old ghost pup, Zero, and I clipped his nails, and I got a little too close into the thing. and he
Oh
was bleeding.
no!
Would you believe he yiped at the wrong nail? Like the nail that went normal, he yiped at. And I was like, stop. And then I clipped the next one and he bled a little bit. And I'm like, you didn't even cry on that one. Like the one that was supposed to hurt, he didn't cry on. And then all the other ones, he's like, ah. And then I actually heard him and he's like, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe he was mad that I wasn't hurting him on the other ones. I don't know.
Interesting.
A little bit of a masochist.
Okay, so after page 19, we are on to page 20.
20.
Doggy masochist.
20.
He's on 20. He is on 20.
What is that accent?
I'm trying to do Manchester. I believe it's Manchester.
No, it's not. It's not though. It's Dick Van Dyke. It's giving Dick Van Dyke.
Exactly.
Dick Van Dyke is not British, and he does not do any kind of British accent. It's a travesty.
And that's why I was trying to do a travesty.
Hold it.
I can do a pretty good one. That was just
okay. So all right, okay, I see. So it is this one that we need right there. Okay.
You got to meet my buddy Graham, who's a Scouser. He is hilarious. He sounds like a Beatles movie. It's so fun. I'm like, look at you. You just talk like that, don't you?
I have 3 buddies from Liverpool on Twitter, and they're hilarious to talk to. One of them's a huge Beatle fan, so that's kind of ironic.
Ironic.
I don't know. I wouldn't think you'd be a Beatles fan if you lived in Liverpool. You'd be tired of it.
No, they brag
This
about
Graham
it.
fella has a world record for what, Mikey? Going to every country in the world?
He's been to every country on the planet without using an aeroplane.
Whoa. Who's this?
My buddy Graham.
Okay, so that goes upside down, and
Quite
then
a
it
claim.
goes inside.
What?
I said that's quite a claim.
What you mean claim?
You can see his world record sitting on the couch behind him when he does his,
When you say
when he
claim,
comes on our
it
show on.
can mean something you've done too. That's quite something that it can claim to is done. Get it? It's just a way of saying great job.
Hoof GP. Oh boy, I don't know if I should look this up. Let me start up an
That sounds scary. Yeah, you better
incognito browser.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Is that the hoof doctors?
Oh yeah, I've seen those guys before.
No, Dave, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
normal torch.
Yeah, I've seen those.
That way it's easily replaced when it breaks. I've gone through 3 of those torch nozzles in the last 6 years. Just to let you know.
Drop it like it's hot, Ollie. Drop it like it's hot.
All right, so I got to do that first, apparently.
Do it.
That's got to go through there. Then that goes on.
Satan's butthole. It's good.
Satan's butthole. What?
Yep.
Simply secular. Once a fancy torch for Canadian Ollie.
What I do need is a new propane bottle because that one's getting almost empty.
That piece goes on here like so.
I'm surprised you don't have a pallet of those sitting around.
And then that's going to bounce up and down.
Dude,
don't
stop
do that.
doing that.
Yeah.
Stop doing that. Stop doing.
You'll go blind.
Dude, stop doing that.
Never!
That looks like so much like a person lying there on their back right now.
It did. It really did, yeah.
Neil, am I gonna have to blur this? What are you doing over there?
Oh, no.
Oh God!
Oh man.
All right.
The whole audience is becoming extremely tingly right now, Neil.
My evil plan's working.
It is working. This is how the revolution starts.
Yeah, Neil yanking on some Lego dudes.
Johnson.
It does look like
Stud's not on
shoes.
top. Stud's not on top. Wank wank.
Wink, wink. All right.
What are we doing here?
So we go from page 21 now over to page 22.
22.
22.
Grab some more of these red bricks, or the reddish brown as they call them. We need one of those.
Isn't orange just brown?
Well, I guess.
Uh,
One of these ones and one of these, or two of these ones. Two of those. Okay. Now, how does this go together? Well, we take. Wait a second.
No,
No, not that one.
I'll never do it.
That one. There we go.
who
That
would?
one there.
Was there a difference?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Hold it.
Probably.
Toes off.
Possibly.
What are you, a
Yeah,
cop?
that-
What's all the questions, Ollie?
Officer Ollie.
Yeah.
I am in
This
no
is
form of
thick.
law enforcement.
At the moment, he's off duty.
Why don't you just zoom in on his penis, dude? What? Your
That?
camera just zoomed right in on him. Yeah.
Does look a bit like
Don't
It's very
think
phallic,
that's
dude.
dick.
it's phallic.
Please.
There you go. Enjoy that.
I don't know.
Look,
I
he's
don't
got-
even know
No,
what
it's
that
facing
place is. Yeah.
Can you blur it? Lego after dark. You blur it and get the right music.
Lego After Dark.
Yeah.
Today we're playing with.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, shit.
It follows me around too.
That's what everybody comes here for, the production values. That's for sure.
All right. Get rid of it.
Whew.
But in case I need it, I just want to.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Hey, Sweet's in the audience. Look at that.
Oh, that's fucking
Hey, sweetie.
funny. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie. Sweetie
Sweetie.
bird. All right.
Glooben, glooben, fruben, fluben.
Sweetie chef, yeah. All right. Okay, so these two pieces go here. This is page 23, by the way.
23.
That doesn't look like.
Right there.
That's good.
There we go. Now it looks like a dude lying down with clown shoes. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Over to page 24, because that was pretty
It's
much
a
it
whole
for that
different
page.
set of nightmares, Neil. Fuck.
You're welcome. All right.
No, nothing at all has been going on this past week. Sweet. Nothing
Right.
at all. Nothing.
Nothing.
And we need
Global
these little
economic
special guys.
collapse aside from that.
Pretty much. Yep.
Trump's gone
This will
golf
be an extra piece, by
in
the
a
way.
row. That
Oh, yeah,
happened.
gotta get the extra piece tin. Extra piece tin. Whee. All right.
Are you sure that's an extra piece? Since you have so many
Yes.
pieces left?
Josh, they always give you extra ones. It's the one. It's another clear little one with peanuts on it, and you can only hold one at a time. So,
Okay.
That's
right.
a
So
good
he's
idea.
he's
Dave.
already got his little peanut thing
Oh,
there.
yeah.
So,
I can see that guy's
Miss
peanut already.
Carver.
Note to Ollie in the chat.
Okay, I got an idea. Let me grab that little extra piece now if I can find it.
Insta hot knife.
Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's buried in the extra piece jar. Can.
That's a great
yeah.
idea, Dave, except I'd probably electrocute myself.
Oh, yeah, my little Lego Pride piece. There you go. Got a little on top of a little
Is that
silver one.
interchangeable with the one that you got on him already?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know what happened to the other one I threw in here. It's in here somewhere. Oh, well, I don't need it. Okay, back to this. What was I going to do here? We're putting this right here.
Page 21.
That's the one set I got to find because I really want to build it, is the Everyone is Awesome set.
Everyone is cool when you're part of a team.
Everyone is awesome.
Living
All
our
right.
dreams.
So I got to put these on here now. But I got to figure out, I can't really see the lines there.
Hey, Robin. Robin Webster's stopping by. That's fun.
Hi, Robin.
Everything is also.
Howdy.
I think. Is that how they want that? Okay. I hate when my fingers don't work properly.
Do you guys talk about what Brian said?
What did Brian say?
Brian says like the protest in Chicago reached over 100,000 people and gets no mainline media coverage to speak of.
Yeah.
Wow.
They don't want to upset the crybaby.
Is that what
He
it
wouldn't
is?
be upset. I might throw him off his golf game. That would be a problem.
When's he gonna start
I'm gonna
deporting
sue you.
protesters?
I'm gonna sue all of you because you I'm
Spoke
gonna sue
badly
you.
of me.
Yeah, you made me look bad. You let everybody make fun of me and my dumb ass. So
Well, you get
You
what you
caused
deserve.
you
right?
caused me a double bogey, you bastards!
Water break.
You bastards!
he ain't getting no double bogeys. That motherfucker is 77 over par.
Page number 25.
25.
25.
Yes, 25.
Just-
Where are these two pieces?
I saw some. I have never seen draw like that motherfucker's. From the fairway to the green. I'm talking about that motherfucker was pew, straight to the right. I'm like, you suck.
Wow.
You don't even practice.
So now it
he
doesn't look
wins
like
all-
some dude anymore. So, now
But
I
he
know
wins
that
all
no
of
one's
his
gonna
own
make any
tournaments.
problems.
I was taking a sip. I couldn't blur it.
Page 26. I beat you.
26.
26.
And two of
right.
these.
Yeah.
These are nougat colored. Just FYI.
Nougat.
Maniacs
Okay.
in Omaha.
That's nougat.
That's what they call nougat. Yeah.
Looks like
At least
brown.
that's what all the Lego people on YouTube tell me. There you go. So we have to make that little platform, and we place that here.
Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What? There we go.
You heard me.
So we are done. And now we go over to page 27,
Good, Evan.
Seven.
where we need these. These. And I'm not sure how many it says. Let's pull the book closer because I'm blind as a fuck.
Best
2, 2,
sign
and 2.
ever.
2, 2, and 2. Yeah, 2, 2, and 2.
If
And
you
two
look
of the-
here, if you look here, you can see a fuck in its natural habitat. Poor eyesight, but excellent sense of smell.
Okay, who farted?
How the hell did he know?
By yourself, it must have been you. If you can smell it.
Hey,
smell-
quit
he
trying to
smell-
blame it on me, buddy.
He's smelling mine.
This isn't smell-o-vision?
I don't know.
Everything's the smell-o-vision if you have
You
the
know,
right
that's
mindset.
another thing. Flying cars and the smell-o-vision never really materialized. It's another great
Well,
disappointment.
flying
in
cars
life.
did come. They're just not accessible for everybody.
Yeah, a helicopter.
Well, no, they have actual
That's
flying cars.
not
So they're
the
calling them
same.
flying cars, anyways.
Holds
There.
5 to 10 people. That's a car.
Yep.
Yeah, the jetpacks are kind of lame right now.
Big
They don't
lab
have good
car.
jetpacks.
I've never seen a helicopter drive down a road, though. I mean, the car. It has to be
Flying,
flexible.
I've seen one try in a James Bond movie once. It didn't end well for the helicopter. All right,
Remember the
That's good.
remember
Steve.
the cars that doubled as boats?
page 28.
28.
Yeah,
28.
Now we get
28.
the specialty pieces. This one's
28
right here.
Lord.
Enough out of you, Michael.
Ridiculous.
True, you could drive a
I want to know where he's placing that black hole piece.
Black hole piece
in the sun.
in the sun.
I just want to point out
Wash
that
away the rain.
there is a shameless plug for the Ben Podcast Network. That's my podcast network. You guys should go sub. We're at 768. We're trying to hit that 1,000.
Holy shit! You're getting up there.
Oh.
Fuck, it's awesome.
Dude, we
We're
have
gonna
gained
post
like.
a few hours for
Hold on. I'm mid spin here, Ollie. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Um,
Saturday.
since January, we're up like 300 subs. So we don't know what happened, but come on down. The water's hot. It's good things are happening over there. So come on over if you guys haven't done it already. Get some news from atheists who are sarcastic.
Wish we could double subscribe.
Yeah.
So,
Unsubscribe.
all right,
again.
all right. Since we're into shameless plugs, I'm plugging the
Exactly.
transpositions right now. The only source for news from a trans perspective.
Mhm.
Reed McCune, myself, Amber Bellrad, and the amazing Carly Chardonnay Webb.
Woohoo!
Is there any way we can get your mic a little closer to you? It's like right on the don't pick up mode.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn it around. Turn it around.
Ooh.
Point it at you. Point it at you. That is, Steph, that is so much better. You have no idea how bad it's been.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it
thank
sounds
you.
like you're in a hallway.
Oh, man, that was horrible. This sounds so much better. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Anything
right, so
for
we-
you, Mikey?
It was like a payphone during a hailstorm.
There we go. So
Oh, I'm
you're all
going
buttered
for that
right there.
effect. I'm just seriously going for that effect.
So this one moves, and this one moves.
Uh-oh.
What is it, though? I don't understand what that thing
This
is.
is the base of the whole model. So he's gonna blur it out again.
Oh.
Like as you saw in the picture.
Yeah.
What?
What did I do here? As you saw in the picture.
I'm going to say go live in 5 seconds. What the hell's
There you
going
go.
on here?
That's
Oh, yeah,
what
okay.
We're building the base of it. So
Base
All right.
that they're on. Okay.
So page 29, it shows you how to put
29,
that on
crazy
there,
about that,
and
guys.
then you do the turny thing, and as you can see, it turns. So
Huh.
wait a second,
Wow.
wait a second. Oh, look at that! It goes up and down too. Look at that!
Wow.
All kinds of
Oh,
money.
my.
All right. On to page 30.
30.
30, where there's only
30.
4 pieces
Sorry,
that I
I
have
was
to add.
Yeah, where is tons? Good question.
Not
I don't
sure.
know. Didn't they be in a mousetrap?
It would have to be tons of mouse
Tons of
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be tons of traps. All right. Where do we go from here? All right. So we're going to build this around.
Good one, sweet.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Delivering Google.
He's delivering for Google Eats tonight.
Points.
Very definitely points.
Oh,
All
fuck.
the
Why didn't I
points.
think of that? There we go. So that's complete. Now on to page 31, where we get to add 4 of these. All right. Now these go on top. I think all the way around, or something. Anyway, so one there. Get. One there. No. What? Oh, okay. There. Does it say 2 or 3? It says 3. Okay. And one there. Yeah, only 3. So I got an extra one of these.
Oh, I can only imagine, sweet.
I
The
think.
last
or
4
am I
days
missing
have
one?
been crazy in the financial risk management world.
Yeah.
Yeah, think. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm sure I didn't miss one.
like, I'm not sure that there's a person that isn't directly under the scrotum of Trump that can explain how any of this makes any sense or makes a single dollar for anybody.
Page
Like,
30.
this is
Lots
just
of dollars
this.
for the rich.
I don't even think
but
he
it
did that.
can't.
Well, no. They're trying to bankrupt people, make them sell their shares cheap. They're trying to make the farmers bankrupt so they can grab all that land cheap. Then they're going to remove all these tariffs and money going to flow again. Right?
No, because once those trade deals are gone, and people have found alternatives, which might end up working out better for them, they're not coming back over here.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we're done.
You know what I mean? Like, there is no undo. There's no Control Z on this shit.
And him
No.
thinking he's manufacturing here, even if he did, it would be so far after his presidency. I mean, it's just
Oh,
dumb.
he intends to hold the presidency forever.
Yeah, well,
Extra
there's that.
And I don't even know what the fuck these are for.
Dancing.
You make me feel like dancing. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you know what's kind of cool? Watch this.
Oh,
I
what
can
is
take
kinda
one
cool?
of these, put it on
Yeah.
top of the cup like that.
Yeah,
It's got a straw.
I like it.
Yeah, but it doesn't stay. Unfortunately.
No.
Dang it.
Looks
Right.
like it was a piece that was just holding two other pieces together at one point in time. What don't you think?
No, these are what they call pose pieces. Like you could attach them to the minifigs and then they stick, and it looks like they're leaping or flying or whatever. Right? So
Okay.
I don't really need them, so I'm going to put them in here, and if I need them, I'll go in there and get them later. All right, George, out of the box.
That's an
Out
interesting
of the
point,
box.
Swede. That
There
is
you
a
go.
very
Yeah.
interesting point.
Whole structural employment. Yeah.
Bag number 2.
That's a really interesting. Bag number 2.
Bag
DAT2.
Let's take the model out first.
Uh-huh.
Dump the bag.
Who's in bag number 2?
I do not know. It doesn't really show anything for
Oh,
bag number 2.
doesn't
minifigure
tell
wise.
you.
No. But it's, the bag also has little bags in it too, so smaller. Which is why I decided to use these boxes now, folks, because even though I have one of those fancy little grabber things that you can use to pick shit up off the ground, because I'm kind of in a tight spot here, I don't want to have to do that, so I got the box so the pieces don't go flying everywhere. Small pieces, especially the small pieces.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on now. It's not just your God.
I just watched Takamura in Street Fighter 6 perfect parry a level 3 super, which is a 2-frame window, and then beat the guy's ass. So it's somebody's God.
I
Okay.
have no idea what you're talking
For
about.
those of you that understood,
Nor do I. I've got
Congrats.
no clue.
I was speaking in code.
It sounds like a good thing.
Yay! First page done. All right, so that was page 33. Now we're on to 34.
34.
Oh, look at that now.
Shit,
That
sweet.
looks
We don't
really
grow cotton in
cool.
the U.S. anymore. What the fuck are you talking about?
So we need
Good
2
luck.
of these. 4 of these, actually. Let's see now. We got one there. One there. One there. And one there. And what goes on the end? What goes on the end, you ask? No, nobody asked. Let me see if I can find the fucking pieces. Oh, more snot bricks. Yay, snot bricks. Oh,
Snot
there we
brick.
go. You're a snot brick. These are gold pieces. Look at that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Gotcha.
If only they were real.
We should
They
have
look the same brown as the
we
other
should have a
brown
chat
that wasn't
sometime,
brown.
Sweet and I. Sweet and
Yeah,
I
that
should
would
have
be
a
cool.
chat sometime about the history of the needle trades. Fascinating story.
Okay, on to page number. Wait, do I need
The only
2
part of
of
it I know is
those?
the
Oh, I need 2 of those.
shirtwaist triangle company. What was that?
Yeah.
That fire.
Well,
Page number
yeah,
35.
that's part of it. There's a whole long history.
35.
Of,
Right. That's just a little piece. That's an important piece, though, in rights for workers, safety rights.
That one.
Oh, the ILGWU is still a very, very strong union.
That was started by them. Wow,
It
that's impressive.
that was part of that story. Again, it's a long
Right.
and interesting history, and it's also a major piece of women's history. Trump doesn't understand comparative advantage. No, he
orange.
does not. Trump has never read Adam Smith.
Light orange.
Does Trump
Oh, it's
know how to
funny.
read?
I don't think he does. No.
Remember when the UK, like, Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister, like, brought over that very nice letter from the King, and your man looked at it, and then he looked at Keir, and then he looked at it, and he was like,
You read it.
I'll just read it in my head. Oh, look at that signature. What a nice signature on here.
Yep.
From the King. I was like, yo, you can't read out loud? How you do the
You
prompter?
can't read out loud.
How you keep
Well,
doing
that's
the
why it goes
prompter?
impromptu the entire time.
That's true.
Where's the tan piece?
I'm like, damn, bro, you can't really be up here not being a good reader.
Yeah,
Did
I guess
know
so.
that, so
Yeah, no shit. Good point, Swede.
This one. This one.
Nice.
Ain't gotta negotiate when I own it.
Right.
well,
Negotiate with
that's
yourself.
why.
Yeah.
That's why the Soviets took over the councils of workers. That's like,
I figure we live in the USSA right now.
Yes, I've seen that printed out before. That's too funny. Huh? Oh,
Dumb fuckistan. I like that too.
dumb fuckers.
Y'all Qaeda.
Y'all
Kind of. That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
funny.
Y'all Qaeda.
That's a good one.
Shit. Y'all kind of.
And they don't realize the same thing they were bitching about 30 years ago or 20 years ago. They were saying, oh my God, Sharia law in the United States. Well, what you fuckers have done is try to replace one Abrahamic religion, theocracy, with another one. Nifty.
Very colorful.
So, fuckers.
Well, yeah, they were going to do the wrong one.
Oh, that is very colorful. That's very cool.
I like that.
Yeah,
It has a second set of all of these little tiles.
it must be woke because it's a spectrum, Neil.
Sure
Right,
is.
exactly.
You know,
Woke
It's
AF.
the rainbow.
Okay, yeah.
it's a spectrum.
Yeah.
It's not a spectrum.
Sentient Cheeto dust.
Right. Yeah.
That's like the only export we have in America is Cheeto dust.
No, that's just that adheres to your fingers. And for some people, it adheres to their face. You know, because
Cheeto dust and truck nuts.
Yeah, we don't really have anything else going.
Nuts.
We don't really have too much else going for us right now.
All right. So we're on to that.
Ooh.
So that.
Cheeto dust.
No.
Cheeto dust and crusted chuck nuts.
So we need this and 2 of these. All right. Then we go to the center. Put that on. And
Is that a radiation dial?
I believe. Yeah, something like that, I think. Has an explanation right here. Representation of the original light spectrum.
Red
You
shit.
just did
Yeah.
see, there you go.
Right? Which,
The one,
if
the
you know-
only.
if you know anything about chemistry, all the chemicals that you're aware of in the periodic table fall on a different spectrum of the light spectrum, or a different spot
This is
on the
true.
light spectrum. So I get to play with that kind of shit all the time.
They have absorption lines in the spectrum. You can
Yes,
tell
there
what
you
they
go.
are.
Correct.
That's how we know. That's what the shift is all about.
All right.
It's
So
like
we're
it's
going
falling in
to-
the right spot, but it's moving so fast away from us that we know that it's moving away from us because that's
36.
There's
36.
Flip upside down.
pick up sticks.
This, not you guys. Pick up sticks. And put that there. And then we got to get these, one of these super long black ones. And shut up.
Huh? Who said anything?
I didn't say
Mikey
nothing.
giggled.
Somebody
I'm
laughed.
laughing at a joke from Swede. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right, okay. All
He
right.
sent me a joke and I was laughing at it. I'm
Huh.
Here we
allowed.
go. You're
How
allowed to
dare
laugh.
you?
Absolutely.
How dare you?
What was the joke, Mikey?
It was a sign.
Okay.
Sign,
Oh, you mean the one you laughed at?
sign,
Then that's
sign.
okay.
No. It's a different one.
Different one. Okay.
There was more than one sign on in the image, so
There will be signs.
Oh my goodness.
you'll know them by the sign.
You know
See,
them by
this
the
is how-
signs. That's right.
Yeah, sweet. This is how the Dutch will get their revenge for us
Did
buying
you
New
see
York.
the sign, Mikey? Is that what you're saying?
There we go.
It opened up my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Gilder currency.
Antillean guilder currency. I like it.
Oh.
All right.
I would like to visit Curacao. That would be nice. And wait,
I've been
Page
there.
38.
have you?
38.
What's it?
38.
I need two of these little guys.
I think I went like on a
Bam.
little hike thingy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I stole coral from there.
really.
One goes here.
All right. That means
Well, that's
that you
good.
better watch out. ICE is going to be at your door any minute.
Any minute now.
Mikey's hot coral gang.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's in my living room.
You. Hot.
Nice.
What?
What?
All right, that is a 6x2. Okay, 6x2 plate. That one right there. And that goes right here to tie it all together. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Pretty.
Party.
Party. All right. On to page 39,
39.
39.
which requires
39.
one of these.
16 of these.
No.
47 of those.
Is that the flat one that I'm looking for?
And half of one of these other ones.
These aren't the flat ones you're looking for.
Those are the pieces you're looking for.
Those aren't the pieces you're looking for.
I think if I were going to go to a Caribbean island, it would be probably
One
Antigua.
of these.
I've been there too.
No, Antigua's really nice. I love Antigua.
What are we making out of this now, kids? All right, let's see. So we are on
I
the
don't think
side
it's-
that has the wheel.
It's a real hot spot for yacht servicing in the Caribbean.
We advertised train positions and the bend, and we didn't mention your show tomorrow, Neil, with Helen. You're on
My show?
the talk show tomorrow with Helen.
Huh?
You're on the Collins show tomorrow with Helen Green.
You know, you can
Oh,
post
skip
a
that.
link to that.
Skip the cabin?
Yeah, I know, I do.
Let's
I
talk.
do every week.
Yeah, all right.
Yes. I was going to mention that at the end.
Ah,
Well,
I just pulled it up on
You
the
plug it.
schedule for you.
Fucking presume you know shit there, Michael. Jeez.
I just
Plug
pulled
it
it up
in,
and
plug it in.
I was looking at the schedule. Seeing that Mikey's next week. Or
I have
not next
plugins
week.
because I stink like a fucker. All right, here we go. Page number 40.
40.
40.
40.
And we're going over to the other side.
40.
I don't think I've met Helen Green yet. Tomorrow will be the first.
Yeah,
You never met Hell's Bells? Oh, come on.
I
now.
don't think so.
you
I've
must.
seen her in a
been in
video
here.
before.
Isn't
he's
Yeah,
been
I
in
don't think
here.
with me. I don't think with me, but yeah.
that awesome?
Whatever.
Looking good. Okay, next up, page 41,
41.
where we use our first sand, or light tan sand flat piece.
You're a light tan sand flat piece.
What the fuck?
That's
Got
what
you
you
there.
just said.
Got you there, Neil.
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, you betcha. What am I doing here?
Got you by the short and curlies there, old 604.
Short and curly.
Uh,
Holy, that was a nice little Jack Skellington laugh. All right. One there and one there. Very pretty. And then we're going to use these little pieces here for some reason, I guess. One there. Not for some reason, because they're in the instructions, you jackass. And we have these little guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 4? Yeah, for now. So 1, 2, 3.
Counting with Neil. We get the 4 today.
4 wonderful bricks. I need the little bats flying around too.
See, because I love you so much, Michael, and also Neil and Hell's Bells, I'm going to put the link to the actual show. Here it is. Oops,
I didn't
wrong
know
one.
you
I accidentally copied the link to.
I didn't even
My
know
bad.
I didn't know you could hear that. I thought you meant on Twitter. That's where I do.
Oh my god.
Oh my Why lightning flashing across the sky? All right, sorry, I'll stop.
Nice.
Please
that was
stop.
you?
I can't hear out of this shit.
Shit.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry.
It's all right. I can't hear what you're saying anymore anyway, so.
2 words for you, and it ain't happy birthday.
I assume you stopped.
What?
I'll never
Huh?
be sure.
Oh, yeah, sorry, page 44.
44.
Wait, what are we doing here now? Okay, all right.
Ooh.
Apparently, I missed a step.
So we're going back to
Too
page
many
42.
pages? Let's see.
31.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, they were stuck together.
Oh!
Lego porn. All right, so.
Well, it's because of that thing that goes up and down. That's...
All right. Now we got to add the final touches here with the where are they? Ah, there we go. Okay, so we've
Nice.
got one over here.
Steph, I just put tomorrow. There's 2 call-in shows. The one that Neil's doing, and then there's one earlier from people in Australia. It's Dr. Tristan, and
Nice.
I can't remember the other guy's
Oh, these
name.
ones come
But
attached.
they're
Look at
they're doing an early show, and so I put the link.
All right, cool.
that. One over here. One over here.
Tristan and Paul Kamish.
And where the fuck did it go?
I don't know,
Ah.
man. It's in the box, though. I know it's in the box. Not on
It's in the
floor.
box.
And that.
in the box.
There we go. Now we're making a new piece. So we put this aside.
All right.
Now we grab these 2 guys and we put them together.
Don't grab them too hard. They don't like that.
Oh, really? Why'd they just moan? All right. So we put them together like that.
That's how they
Make
express
another
pain.
little thing. So page 44.
44.
44.
44.
44.
Four.
Add one more of these.
44.
30.
Birdie fur.
Bert. Right. More gold pieces here. This is looking a lot like the other one I just made. This one, this one's Morse code, I think. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. What do we got here? So we need, let me see. I gotta get up close and personal again. One of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, and 3 of those. Okay. So, unos, dos, tres, unos,
Watches.
Oh, I lost.
dos, tres, cuatro. Unos, one, wonderful. 2 pieces of Lego. 3 pieces of Lego. 4 pieces of Lego. All right. Okay.
Yeah, it went.
So let me see how they want me to do this. Okay, so 1 there, like that.
So,
we do 3 dots. One.
so you guys know I play video games on occasion. I
You do.
On occasion.
have proved one of my conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Excellent.
So I've been playing Street Fighter 6, which is like a 2D fighting game, and whenever I like a character and I use it, I was really kind of feeling like they were giving me teammates that like opponents that were too hard. And I was just like constantly getting my ass whooped. And I was like, what the all right, whatever. So I just started playing on a random character select. It is my highest ranked character, is the one where I could get any character without knowing who it's going to be before the match starts. I don't know how that makes sense.
So this,
Wait.
That is odd.
in 1836, Samuel Morse invented Morse code. And that's what this little panel
did.
represents.
Code making son of a bitch.
Dot, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. All right. Does it spaceship? Yes, it does, but I'm not doing that right now. All right. On to page 46.
46.
46.
So the
Ollie's
conspiracy
so unimpressed now. 46.
the conspiracy theory has been confirmed. If they just want me to be unhappy.
Of course.
You personally, out of all the people in the world.
Yes. It is targeted towards me exclusively. It must be. It must be.
That must be that. You know, that must be quite a salve to your ego. After all, when you consider that this particular video game manufacturer is
with millions
going
of
after
users,
Mike, is going after you.
Yeah, that's harsh.
47.
47.
It's not at all paranoid. 47.
47.
And the thing is, like, I'm beating people that are much higher rank than me, even when I don't even know all the moves for these characters. I just do better. But if I pick the character that I know all the moves with, I lose every time. And I'm like, what is happening? Why can't I do anything? I was like, fine, just give me fucking random. 10 win streak. And I'm like, how does this work? Am I good at the game or not?
All
what does this mean?
48.
48.
Now we bring our little model back into the picture.
No. Happy belated birthday, sweet.
What?
He's finally
His birthday.
56 years old.
Or maybe his birthday's coming up. I don't know. It says over his birthday.
There we go. Attached. Now we grab 2 more of those little smaller studs like that.
Okay.
You know, like some small.
That one there.
No.
All right. And we put this one on here. What was that, Ollie? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I just said Neil likes them small.
Oh.
They start
Perfect.
small.
Just like that. Now I sound like Bob Ross. It's a happy little Lego brick.
It's a happy
That's Bob
little
Ross.
Now we're going
Happy
over to
little brick.
page number 50. That's 50.
He was the
I
OG
tried to
of
be a little
ASMR.
more
so-
upbeat with the 50 there because that's pretty good. I like it.
Is that right? One. Right. No, that's not right. What the fuck?
Did you launch into the musical scales there on purpose, or was that just accidental?
That was that. I'm sorry. I don't know. Me?
Yes.
What did I do?
Warming up.
It's what you didn't do.
I didn't launch into any musical scales. What are you talking about?
My dog.
Okay.
Yeah, that's don't get Mixolydian on me.
Okay. So we're going to put that one there. I think. Yep. Oh, yeah. I see now. I
can see clearly now.
The piece is gone.
The piece is gone.
Bum, bum, bum,
I can
bum,
see
bum.
all little bricks in my way. All right. And now we go on to page number 51.
51.
51.
5150.
5150. It's enough of you. That's enough of you. Huh?
Why
Please
was
code
this
the
bad?
insane.
It's not so bad.
It's not so bad. Shut up, your face. All right. So we got the light spectrum on one side. We've got Morse code on the other side. It's already looking more and more scientific. And we also have don't forget the thrusting middle knob piece.
You're a thrusting middle knob piece.
Well, now. The sit and spin feature.
The sit and spin feature. Yes, indeedly doodly. On to page 52. I think I just
52.
broke our ollie. We need a new ollie. I broke the last one.
Oh shit. Oh,
All right, page 52. Did I say that? I said that.
52.
All right. One of those, one of those. We need one of those.
Girl Guide cookie
Two of
season.
those.
What's Girl Guide? Those Girl Scouts.
Uh-oh.
Two of those.
Oh.
And and these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing a pattern here.
Favorite Girl Scout cookie? Go, Mikey.
Thin Mints.
Yep.
Deal.
Ew.
Yep.
Man, I'm all about just the chocolate ones.
I didn't know they had plain chocolate.
Yeah, like an Oreo, but with the chocolate in the center.
Oh, the
instead of
Oreo.
the-
Gotcha. Yeah. Chocolate cream. I like the tagalongs. Is that the one with the
We don't have the ones you guys have in the States, by the way.
I was about to say they probably got some weird ass
We got
fucking
them in-
Moose Scouts, some shit.
Moose.
Now, do
No, we
you have
have
do you have
Guides.
Girl Scouts or Girl Guides in Canada?
I think they're Girl Guides here.
So,
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
because
what
we call
I
them Girl
figured.
Guide cookies.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
You figured it
Oops.
How
correct.
about you? What you said? Thin Mints were your favorite stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Those are good in the freezer. I don't know if you have any of you
Oh, yeah.
tried that. Real good. In the freezer.
I put a lot of things in the freezer.
Like bodies.
Like witnesses.
Let the bodies hit the
The last guy that saw me putting people in the freezer is now in the freezer.
Well, now you got to get in there too.
Now
You know what they say about the freezer? There's always room for one more.
Need a bigger freezer.
There we
All right,
go.
on to page 53.
53.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Caramel Delights. That's a good one.
Yumping Yemeni.
See, that's what playing with Lego will do to you. Turn you Danish.
Oh no. Ask the chat. What are your favorite cookies? Wes is yelling at me.
You're a cookie. All right. Uh-huh.
But they all answered though, so
Sweet. Have the body of a 25-year-old. Motions to the freezer.
Yeah. There you go.
fuck yeah. That's dark.
Why isn't Sweet in here, by the way?
I sent him a link already.
Just
It's on my
Sweet
phone.
is tired. 'Cause
He's
he's
too tired.
tired.
Oh, I see. Well,
He's gotten
No
no,
problem,
sleep
Sweet.
over the course of the last 4 days.
that's all right, Sweet.
It's
It's
not
okay.
good.
You don't have to come in. It's all right. You don't have to come in. I'm so nice. To
Yeah,
my
don't
friend.
feel bad about not coming in, Swede. We don't need you here, bud.
Yeah, no one likes you, so
I
keep
got
it
enough
to
energy
yourself.
to
Jesus Christ.
hang out in the chat, but oh no,
That's harsh.
Watch my thrusting piece.
I can't wait till you cover that up.
Yeah.
That's what my mom said one
That's the
time.
secret, though. It never gets covered up.
Page
It's
number
always right out there in the open.
54.
Either.
54.
Oof.
Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
Shut up with your face.
Really long black piece there.
Hey.
And we
He's
need,
on.
oh, yeah. Cool slopey piece. Look at that. That's cool, eh? Look at that.
Mm.
It goes right smack dab in the middle. And then we put two more. Oh, I get it. This is the book part where it makes it look like a book.
Mm.
Hence the book part. Now we have to make two of these. So we need
Okay.
another long black plate like that. There.
Oh, damn it.
Dang nabbit. We have 2 of those ready to go.
Consarn it.
Fi-
All right, over to page 55 where it tells you where to put them.
55.
55.
55.
Why am I covering up the nice art shit that I just did?
I don't know, man.
Because the thrusty piece pushes the stuff out of the way.
Like, literally, it says, here, look. See? It says to cover them up. I'm like, why? Why did I spend all that time just to do this?
Oh no, that makes no sense.
But those
Oh, golly.
Now, here's the thing.
Maybe there's a...
Here's the thing. They don't actually... Oh, hang on. They don't actually click in. They just sort of... Oh, no, they do. Never mind. Pardon me. So I don't know why this is telling me to do this. We will find out, I'm sure, because...
I'm sure there's a clever and amazing reason.
We're going to find out later. He put that in.
Doesn't make any
backwards.
fucking sense, man. Fuck you, page 55. I hate you suddenly. All right, so we're going on to page 56 now to see what the hell is going on.
56.
All right, so we need a bunch of these oddball
56.
shapes. These ones here.
Wes is chatting you up, Mikey.
Oh.
Wes
Wet
wrote you
dog you.
something about a bumper he wants you to play. Bumper. Man, how the kids play bowling.
Bumper bowling? I would do that as an adult just because we want to see. We would put like we would put rules on it. You had to hit 2 bumpers or else the throw didn't count.
Oh wow, that's a good.
So that was just so much harder.
2. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Bowl a lot.
Ah.
Yeah, I did too.
I don't miss the bowl at all. I hit it all the time.
Yeah, seems fair.
Not what we're talking about, Ollie. Come on.
So,
I just pee wherever I am.
what?
Did you ever have a good average, Mikey? Or were you not that
Diapers
into it?
of steel.
I got
That's right.
I got pretty good.
I wear pretend. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just the
I don't know how to
conversation took an
respond
odd
to
turn
this.
for me. Yeah, you know. I just,
Yeah, what?
an odd turn.
Yeah, I know. I tend to do that. One Piece complete.
One punch. What?
One Piece.
Punch Man. Saitama.
So you were saying your best average, Mikey?
The best game I ever had was 220, but I usually average like 160,
vision.
180.
There you go.
Like I know how to bowl. I just usually start doing dumb shit because I get bored.
How do you get 220 out of 5 pins? I don't get it.
You got to cheat.
What?
You gotta cheat.
5 pins.
Yeah, in Canada we have 5-pin bowling.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's a
I always
fun
think they're the best at everything. They ain't even using a full deck.
little- Not even using real fucking bowling. What is this shit?
I had
All right.
no idea.
Do you use the large bowling balls or these small bowling balls?
They are the small, the ones
are
you
the
can hold in your
pins-
hand, not the ones
Right.
you need.
And are the pins like
They're regular pins.
they're not candle pins? They're not duck pins?
No, that's a different one.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to clarify.
Yep, no worries.
Bunch of different bowling I never
How
heard
many
of.
pins do Canadians bowl? 5. It's a band called the Look People. That's a song called 5, and that line's in the song. All right, Canadian band out of Toronto in the '90s. I do not think they're still together, but they made some pretty funny songs. They have a song.
19.
I think I like that 5 song, and I also like one they did called "Love Bug," which has lines from almost every of the popular love songs from the '60s and '70s in it.
That's cool.
It's kind of a
Don't know
neat.
much about history.
Neither do I.
She ain't pretty. She just looks that way.
That's the Pikes.
It's the Northern Pikes. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
It's not the look people. All right, so that's starting to look more like a book, didn't it? Look at that.
Totally.
Yeah.
Look, isn't that cool? With
Yeah.
a thrusting thing in the middle.
Yeah. Indeed.
And you will never be able to see
Everybody's
those things.
Talk about book porn. There we go.
Everybody's favorite feature: the thrusting thing in the middle.
The thrusting thing in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can operate it this way too. That's cool. All right.
Yeah.
Obviously, these are all extra pieces. Not these. These are coming in later. Everyone calm down. It's okay.
So
All right, now we're on to page... Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, good.
58.
58. So I ran another experiment. I picked my own character. I lost 2, and I won 1. I picked random select. I won 4 out of 5. I'm telling you, if I don't know who I'm picking, it just works better. Something's broken in this game.
It seems odd.
It shouldn't work this way.
Good, so that goes there.
But here we are.
Oh, son of a three-legged. That's okay. It happens from time to time. They do come apart.
Three-legged what?
Sorry, son of a three-legged horror. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, what? How the fuck is that?
I am
even?
still shocked that you're not going to be able to see those pieces you put in. Some more
Maybe
scrolling.
we'll see. Like, chill, bro, chill. Hold on, I'm missing some shit here. Was there more pages stuck together? Yes, there were. Look at that.
There you go.
I got to stop getting so bloody excited over the Lego
What the hell?
and that middle thrusting piece. I mean, come on.
Indeed. It's the downfall.
Oh, you're gross. All right, there we go. Yes, I am. So apparently I got to build these first. Here we go. We need these pieces and these little funny slope pieces.
Not a thrusting piece, it's a kingmaker.
So what? Who? Where?
Yeah. Pull the sword out of the stone.
And that goes there like
Very
that.
small balls.
He's got big balls.
I tell you, his wife
the biggest.
divorced. His wife divorced him for making that song. I cannot believe
Are you
that.
kidding me?
That's true. No, his wife divorced him for writing that song.
Pardon?
At least that's what it says in. I think it was Wiki. I don't know where I got that.
Well, I mean, they had to practice it at the house for like 6 months. She's like, I am so sick of this shit. Go to the practice space.
Tired of hearing about your balls. Get out of
God
here.
damn, it's not even that. It's not that big. I've seen bigger. Run around talking about how great they are.
Poor Angus.
Son of a bitch. All right. So this goes here, I suppose. I sound like that character from Re one something or other. Anime, sorry.
Oh.
You sound like you're dying.
Yeah, I got kicked in the face.
Oh, cool.
Normal.
As per usual.
Sweet asking Houston or Dookie.
There we go.
Limp
Now we
Bizkit.
build 2 more for the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Tons! Ah!
Tons of certified.
Oh, man. Tons.
Hi,
That
Tons.
sucks.
Rain in buckets. Tornado warning. Ooh, be careful.
Oh, shit. Run around outside naked.
Scare it away.
Exactly. Scare
Don't
away
let
the
it
dust
know.
out here, go,
Don't let it
"Whoa,
know
we're
you're
not gonna-"
afraid.
Tie yourself to something very heavy. Heavier.
While you're naked, do a helicopter the opposite way of the tornado and cancel it out.
Counteract the F5.
Just wiggling it out. Hey, go away. Wait, you
You
need this.
spin me right
You need the
round.
thruster.
These aren't the homes you're looking for.
Now we can do the two big sand yellow or beige pieces or whatever the fuck they are. All right, now we go over to
light brown.
Oh my
they
god!
call
I
it
lost.
sand one. So, and we go over here now finally, and we go like that. There, that's why I missed a whole bloody page
Oh my god!
twice.
Kind of coke.
There we go. Aha! This is the book platform for my new project. All right. All of these are extras. So let's put them. I still don't understand why the fuck they did it that way. I don't.
It's just
get
there
it.
so you can know it's there. That's all.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Is there any way to remove that piece to show it? Or is it buried under a bunch of other pieces?
No, it's now clamped in because of these top pieces here.
Gotcha. Wow, that is so fucking weird.
Yeah, well, you know. It is what it is. It's all right. It's all legal. I have my Lego passport. We're good. All right. I don't know what that is. That's kind of interesting. We shall find out. I'm sorry. I don't know you well enough.
That piece does look weird there, yes.
Bag number three.
Number three.
Three.
Unless it's a tab to hold the book page open.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly. Exactly.
One of the characters sitting there on it.
Yeah, that could be because there's no actual stud to sit on. It's just there. It's like those page markers that you were able to slide up and down in those old phone book mess.
Oh yeah.
It reminded me of that when I saw it. Take the model out, Neil. You stupid fuck. There we go. Bag number three. Do we get to build any more minifigs in this? I want to talk about a suggestive looking Lego piece. Twig and berries, right there.
There you go.
And not just that, we can make the twig
That's
part
meat and two
even
veg.
bigger.
John Thomas and
John Thomas. Oh, cool. Got all that cool little. This is all the Technic stuff that I'd have to deal with.
Come
for that
on.
middle part. Mikey, what? What's the matter? He's getting upset.
Got his ass. I'm so
Just
sick of
his
this
ass?
kid.
Cool.
All right. Number three.
Number
All
three.
right, so we need this one.
Again.
Yeah. Sorry. Page 61.
61.
61.
Two of these.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Wait till we get to the. Well, you'll see.
I
Anyway,
know.
Bring the model back. One piece goes here. One piece goes here. We're all looking
What
for the
the
one
hell?
piece. This piece goes here. And this piece
Oh,
goes
come on.
here.
Dirty game.
You dirty game.
I don't feel the noise.
Girls rock your boys.
And go wild, wild, wild.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
that's the band that gave us Randy Rhodes.
It is. Originally. Then they replaced him with
Sarzo.
Bobcat
Rudy
Goldthwait.
Sarzo. Bobcat Goldthwait. Yeah. No, Rudy Sarzo. Gee.
That was a good guess.
All right. There we go. So that was page 61. So we move on to page 62.
62.
Blue 42.
Blue 42. Blue 42. And we need 4 of those pieces.
Bobcat Gold Whistle. Who's that?
One. A 2. A 3
And makes
and 4. And they go there, really? How? How do they go there?
Ow.
I missed something again.
Ew.
How did I miss that? Oh no, I didn't miss. It wasn't pressed down all the way. Oh, okay. Here we go.
How depressing.
You're fired.
Oh, that should be out of the lexicon now. No
Oh,
more you're
look
fired.
at that. Yeah, right. I actually, after I said that, I was thinking exactly that. So,
Yeah.
Neil's
like,
Neil's
that's
putting together a Bible.
Am I? Yes, yes. We are going to preach the word of God in Lego.
The Atheist Bible. That's an Atheist Bible.
The Atheist Bible. Is there one? Yeah, I think there is. So I saw somebody holding one time, like a picture of one.
It is.
Now he has these little, which make my eyes look so much. You can't even see, so I'm not going to bother.
Oh, the Bob
All right, page number 63.
Ow.
Where we take these two and put them together. And there we go. Yeah, all right. I don't know why, but we'll find out. Now, we need 2 of these, which we have right here. We need 2 of these, which we also have right here.
Oh. Is that
And
what he
they
did?
go on here, like this. 1. All I can hear is click, 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 click.
Mikey.
That's me.
When he
Fighting for
yells
my
at
life over
everybody.
here. It's freaking war over here, man. This guy's throwing flower balls at me.
Just settle it all with some fucking, what do you call it? Rock, paper, scissors, Spock, cockroach or something. I don't know. And then we need this
Rock,
one.
paper, lizard, scissors, Spock.
There you go. Lizard, scissors, Spock. There you go. Oh, no. Shit. See, I skip shit. What the hell's going on? All right.
Pay attention,
Thank
man.
you.
Remember when I said I didn't want pieces to fall to the ground? Guess what just happened? Get back. Get back the way you once belonged. Where'd you go?
Movie quote. Wiggle your big toe.
Wiggle.
Oh,
Wiggle your big toe.
where'd
Kill
you
Bill.
go?
Kill Bill. Kill Bill.
Oh, yes, exactly. Good job.
Kill Bill.
When Quentin Tarantino stared at Uma Thurman's feet for like 7 hours during editing. That scene took forever and a day. It's like, dude, just why are we still looking? What's going on right now?
Good point. He was working something out.
Right.
What in the?
Part of his perv.
Hey, but you got to give him credit. He's making lots of money doing it. None of us are.
Why would I credit people for making
piece
money at things?
Rescuer.
Well, for doing his thing.
Yay!
Are you trying to tell me that Quentin Tarantino has a foot fetish?
No, we're not trying to
It might
tell
seem
you.
that way.
All right.
We're not trying to tell you that he does.
I think he told us.
All right.
He did that scene, yeah.
Dude,
They
the
might.
guitar
Somebody
that they-
pulled in the
There
park
we
on-
go.
What kind of a boat? What kind of a boat? Tell me.
the guitar they broke in the
By the way-
Hateful Eight, I don't know if any of you know this, but that was $100,000. I mean, it was like an incredibly expensive old
Barn.
weird guitar.
This is
Yeah.
the start of the build for the DNA change, just FYI. All right, so
Sweet's not too tired to be cracking wise in the side chat.
No,
pretty
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, that is deserving of a feature. There,
page
right there.
64.
Soundtrack by
64.
Yoko Ono.
Yeah, like it.
All right. Put that
You
there
did hear
for
about
the
that
time
stuff because that guitar was supposed to be replaced right before what's his name came up and smashed it.
Yeah, I
Supposed
heard
to
that too,
replace
Mike.
with income. Oh, so the reaction of the girl in the scene, I can't remember what her name is, but that was a genuine, utter shock. I forget who it was
Is that
owned
right?
by. Was it like?
Ooh, I threw that too far.
Yes,
Wow.
that is. Now comes the repetitive part. We start with the base for the
The
DNA chain.
rat-tat-tat
right here.
part.
Repetitive.
Which base? Adenine. Guanine?
I don't know. We're going to see a whole bunch of different ones here. So
Yeah. Okay.
you got all these different colors, like that one, that one.
Yeah. Be sure you don't have a
That one.
mutation of some nature.
What if I
Oh,
want
so-
one?
Well,
and that one too.
The mist.
I can only guess at what the colors actually are, which ones they represent, but we have the base built for it. So we're going to go from there. Next up, we go to page 65.
65.
I guess
The
I have to
base almost
retire
looks
now.
like you're building the ark. The Ark of the Covenant.
Shush you. And we take these little black pegs. Yeah, you.
Ow!
We build.
Stop hitting me.
Stop hitting me.
Stop hitting me in the face.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop it.
Oh, yeah. People used to do that to me. I hated that.
And
One.
then he grew another 1.5 feet.
Who, me?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everybody was running away from me.
Yep. Nobody tried to do it to you again.
Well, one guy did try, and then I ended up swinging him around in the air for about 3 seconds and threw him into
What
a
you do with his
giant
eye,
chain
Neil?
link
I just
fence.
want to know what you did with his eye. I don't care about the
Oh,
rest.
we don't care, Neil.
What'd you do with his eye? Just did you?
He still has his eye. Relax, okay?
Okay.
Jeez.
In a glass next to him
Yum.
at night.
I was just going to say something like that. Yeah.
But he has
And that goes on to here, like so. Ha-ha.
He accidentally poked a toothpick.
Ha-ha!
through it.
Wait, is it
You
going
thought it was
yeah.
an olive.
Check on the stinky one.
Haha! No, I sound like
Full
that
of sticky
character from the
ones.
Dr. Stone show.
Oh, get over.
There we go. Ladder number 1.
That kind of looks like the Ark of the Covenant.
Shush you.
Oh, did they do that scene from Indy? Do they have a Lego set like that? The
Probably.
Ark scene where they're
Second one. Take one of these.
where the face is melting.
They have a Lego
Do
set like
the
that, yes.
melted face part.
They
no.
did.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
can
I
just
don't
take
think.
a lighter. Stick a
don't
lighter
think
and hold it up to that guy's face.
They have the guy that ultimately whose face melted in one of the sets, but I don't think they actually have that scene in a set.
That's gonna get banned. They're gonna ban that scene.
They are?
Mhm.
Why?
Well, their people are dying.
Oh,
I see what you mean.
The specific kind of people that are dying too. They're the in crowd now in DC.
Put these Confederate statues up and get rid of that scene disparaging the Nazis in Indiana Jones.
How dare you?
You know, they want to take
Four movies.
the Holocaust education out too. No?
Oh,
Oh, I'm missing a piece. Dang it.
these are the bad times.
So are we.
These are the not so good times. You went in Dumbledore. Oh, it's really.
Where's Sadie?
Mm.
I sent her. She said she'd be here, but she's going to be late. She should be watching me build this part.
Mm.
She'll go, "You're doing it wrong." Hey, letter rung of the DNA chain. Number 2. Number 2. All right, to page 67, where we have
7.
number 3.
67.
The last part of the instructions is that goes underneath the book, and you never see it.
Yeah. No, this one sticks up on top. Chill, bro.
Irish
Chill.
Swede says, I really admire Obi-Wan and Dumbledore. When the going got tough, then they had a really powerful foe. They just rolled over and died and left the whole mess for some teenagers to fix.
Never really looked at it that way. That's kind of funny. Of course, the whole movie could have ended right away as soon as they got to the desk. All he had to do was drop the lightsaber through the floor, and it would go right through.
Oh boy!
Boy, oh boy. Hey, Ren.
Oh, fuck.
What are we doing here?
What kind of glue are you using?
Kind of what?
Simply secular. Neil, 604 atheist. What kind of glue are you using? Are you even using glue? You want some Gorilla Glue?
Shush! Shut up! Hey, I'm using Lego for crying out loud. Lego. There we go.
Yeah.
Link number 3.
Snappy bits.
Okay.
Page 68.
68.
68.
There are some people that glue them together.
Yes,
There
there
is.
are.
There are. Oh.
Oh, wait a second.
What?
That way. What the hell?
Fuck. I'm dead.
Doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I had faith in
Doesn't.
you, Mike.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so that way. I'm confused. I'm fucking confused now.
Bring it back
No,
now,
that's
y'all.
right. That's right.
1 page this time. 1 page this time.
Wait a minute. Wait, just to count and pick a minute here. I guess that expression isn't really a good one to use, is it?
Yeah. Didn't really age
It's mostly benign.
I just think of maybe the time period that it came from. It probably wasn't looked at as being racist at the time, but I think it is. So I probably shouldn't use it.
Yeah, fuck Cotton. I'm all like her from here on out.
Polyester.
Yeah.
Those the bags that people use, the great big huge sacks that people carried around to throw the cotton balls in. It's fucking crazy. It's really weird.
Now we need 2. All right. So, 2 of this color, but I'm going to reverse them. Okay, so we need 1 like that. Well, they're both going to be like that, but I'm not. In the book, it shows it to put them the same way, but I don't think that is right. I'm going to make them opposite of each other in this part of the chain. Great, I just caused a mutation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's got green eyes instead of blue eyes. Dang it!
Yeah.
Sorry, Lego. I'm not following your
come on.
instructions. Whoa! You all right, Maggie?
Bullshit. I blocked
What?
that.
Okay.
I lose again.
He
So,
lost.
Dang.
He's so disappointed.
I felt like I could have won that one too. I got like a a brief lapse of allergy pill, so I sneezed about 700 times yesterday, and my entire upper back and neck are like in ribbons now from the fucking recoil.
That's no good.
I'm all crunchy now.
Yeah. See, I just think that looks better that way.
What?
In the book, it shows them put them the same way, but I like it better that way, where they're opposite.
Opposite.
Okay.
Looks more like what DNA would look like, in my opinion. Nobody cares about your opinion, Neil. Nobody cares.
Lego's fucking 100% accurate. Haven't you ever figured that out, Neil?
Shut your pie hole.
I had to get facial surgeries to stop looking like a Lego.
What? What is going on? What is going on here?
You ever have a Lego fart? It shoots out of your ass like a brick and tries to attach itself to everything in the room.
Only on the weekends.
Warning, don't try Lego fart sitting on a Lego couch. You will fuse yourself.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh.
Anybody remember Paula Poundstone? She did like a
Yes.
whole special about Pop-Tarts. You should do like a whole stand-up special about Legos. And talk about the Lego part.
I'm okay.
Hey, she got paid good for that. She got Legos for the rest of her life.
Yeah, she was also known at the time. I'm
Or
not
not
really.
Legos.
No.
Not Lego.
You know, what are you talking about? You could fill a whole auditorium full of people waiting for this Lego shit. Let's hear some of it, Neil. What you got? Let's hear your Lego jokes. Michael just drafted you into this. Now I want to hear it.
I'm sorry. I thought I had some Lego jokes, but I just couldn't put them together.
Ah,
Yeah.
They just weren't clicking. Kind of bricked on the whole thing. All right, I'll stop now.
Is that
Wait.
gonna just keep matching?
What? No.
Yeah.
You a silly bastard.
Hey.
Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so
Tried to
dumb.
participate in the Lego chat, but they blocked me.
What? Oh, I like that one. That was good. Yes, I had a mental block trying to come up with the material.
Toolsmith is stealing my Lego parts.
Motherfucker! Why, Lego? Why you gotta be so slippery?
Why you gotta be so slippery? It doesn't go well.
I liked it though.
I went for it anyway.
Why you gotta be so slippery?
Hey, it's Elvis Costello. You sound like Elvis Costello.
Me?
Oh, I turned it over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Doing the 80s kind of
I like Elvis.
faux punk. I don't know what to call that music.
He lives here actually, in Vancouver.
Did not know that.
Yes, well, because he's married to Diana Krall or Diana or whatever.
Diana Ross.
Not Diana Ross. Diana Krall, the jazz lady, who was born and raised here in Vancouver. I'm pretty sure.
I thought Elvis Costello was married to Diana Krall.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you said? Yeah. There you go.
I'm confusing things that I
See, I'm not. Yeah. Whatever.
Michael.
I'm so in confusion. Confusion.
Confusion.
Fuck off, Mikey.
Okay.
I wish we met Diana Krall.
All right. It's
All
that
right.
time of the show where I get told.
Okay.
Cool. There we go. I'm not following your instructions, Lego.
I'm telling.
Yeah.
Well, I'm building them the way they. I think that it would.
The way it should be. Yeah, I mean, it's
Like
like
they're not all.
But
They
they will-
all be the same, right? Like they just.
They
Are
will
you-
revoke your passport.
Are you a Lego engineer?
ATGC.
I am.
They will revoke your passport. You know that
Well,
they're going to take your
Fuck
passport.
you.
You know, you really should be consulting God on how
Yep.
the code works.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Now this time I will put two the same way, just to throw a little curveball in there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Life has many doors, that boy.
Tons. Kent Ham already did.
What's that?
He said someone should start on one of those arcs.
Hmm.
Because
Oh.
he's in a rainstorm right now.
Oh, yeah. It's really raining here, and there's this dude building an ark down the road.
Oh.
Rastafarian Lego dreadlocks. That's
Red
good.
blocks. I
Fuck
like
yeah.
that. I like
Oh
that.
yeah.
That
Somebody
is
showed
good.
me.
I like that. Very good.
Somebody showed me a picture today,
Points.
and it. I'm like, okay, that just. I don't know if it anchored me or made me laugh angrily. I'll show you. It's just like I've never seen this before, and I'm like, holy, that is so fucking funny. But I'm mad because I can never unsee this again every time I see
Oh, the one I sent you?
this. Yes, that was you.
Sorry.
Son of a
Sorry.
bitch.
I liked
Hold
it.
on. Oh, it's funny, but I can't watch the movies anymore. Where was it? Oh, there it is. I can't fucking
I've
watch
forgotten.
the movies anymore and not see these things when I see the characters.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Stapler and a staple remover. So
I've
Michael-
forgotten what the structure of the lattice is. The stuff that the bases are bound to.
Huh?
There's a name for that. In the structure of the DNA molecule. What are the bases bound to, or are the bases? Do the bases include the side bits? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no way.
You're talking. You mean? What do you mean? The thing that these are bound? This?
Yeah, the things on the side.
Is it not just double helix?
Well, it is a double helix, but what's the? I thought the bases were the things that bind together, but maybe. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, the T's. I mean the T parts that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I.
Polynucleotide chains, maybe? Is that what you're saying?
Thank you very much. Yeah. It's,
Okay.
Peptides.
Peptides.
Animals are life.
Isn't that-
no
Isn't that-
coke peptide.
There you go, Stephanie. That
Isn't
wins
that
you for the
pink
night.
liquid you take to feel better or something?
Wow, I've got all kinds of points tonight.
Peptide.
Pepto-Bismol.
The soothing
way,
pink
they do.
Pepto-Bismol.
That sometimes. So we're gonna allow that one. All right, now here we go.
Oh.
Ooh, sounds good.
Tons is
Ran out of health.
Tons is apparently staying at the Ark encounter tonight.
No, are you really?
No.
The animals are lining up 2 by 2 to go into the hotel. I guess I'll try too. It's Tons.
It's raining like crazy. Where is that?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, so you're having what we usually have, an atmospheric river.
Yeah. But Tennessee's about to float away, apparently.
That's the state I'm moving to, Tennessee.
Tennessee? There were tons of mice lives?
He's the governor there.
There's a Tennessee stud and the Tennessee mouse. You know, it's hard to tell the difference at this point.
Uh-oh. Am I missing?
Tuxedo, Tennessee.
Scheisse.
Tuxedo?
Scheisse. Scheisse. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Just wait. One there. One there. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building.
Arrested Development. Tennessee. Great song, Tennessee. Fuck, I love Arrested Development. What a fuck, that band. Oh. That takes me back. Mr. Wendell.
No.
Oh,
Page 70.
70.
Jesus. Okay.
Two.
Jesus.
Sorry.
72.
No cheeses here. Sorry.
And
Too
Yeah,
loud. Too
I
loud.
feel very, very sad that I missed 69. Damn it.
He was backtracking a lot in that period.
Yep.
Yeah.
69 might still be stuck together and we haven't seen it.
That's true.
am I the only 69 baby here? Neil's 64. What year were you born?
I'm
Canadian?
not 64, I'm 66.
66?
Yeah.
I'm 70.
You're 70? I'm 69. Woohoo.
All right there, Margaret.
Huh?
Margaret
I
Houlihan.
missed that one.
Margaret
Oh.
Houlihan.
Yeah.
69
Yeah,
is
yeah.
divine. Margaret Houlihan.
She said that?
Yep.
Mhm.
In the movie.
In the movie. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, not on the TV show. Couldn't get away
No,
with
that
stuff.
they couldn't get away with 69 is divine on the
Only
TV.
character from the movie to
All
go
right.
to the TV show.
I'm officially missing
What?
a piece.
So who
Only
was a better Hawkeye?
Only character.
Who was a better? Who was
Alan
a better
Alda.
Hawkeye Pierce?
Alan
All
Alda.
or,
No,
It's almost
or
long
Elliot
to come in
Gold?
the role.
I'd say Elliot. I love the movie.
Elliot Gold wasn't Hawkeye. It was,
Donald Sutherland.
yeah.
Oh,
Donald
Sutherland was Hawkeye.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
I think I may
And they
have
were
dropped-
friends in real life, and they hung out, and they got drunk together. And in one scene, one of them says the other one's wife's name right at the beginning of their dialogue, and it makes them laugh. So if you're ever watching and he says Helen, and you
Missing
don't know
piece.
why, that's why.
I missed it. That's why it was missing.
Aha!
Aha!
Can't make that.
They don't have to. They supplied one.
Good round going. I
I
can't.
can't believe you guys get both
Victory.
Sutherlands. You get Kiefer and Donald.
Well, they're both
Yeah.
from
You
here.
guys, you guys should share it. You guys should share a Sutherland, is what I'm saying.
Shut the hell up.
Uh,
Your own Sutherland.
And you can't have a Reynolds either.
Yeah.
Oh, we got his
You can't
Reynolds.
have
hat.
any of our Ryans now that I say that. You can't have any of them.
Oh, yeah, Ryan
can have-
Gosling.
You can have Ryan Bieber back.
Ryan Bieber.
No. Bieber did the job for us and just moved. He
Yeah.
moved and left.
yeah.
No,
All
he's
right.
getting deported.
All right. All right. All right.
Hey, they already got Drake, so there you go.
There's the DNA chain right there. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Too much disc.
Isn't that cool?
All
That's
right.
cool. That's cool.
Beaver. What's the difference?
Bieber, Las Vegas. I'll shut up. Please.
I hate Elvis, so I was trying to be nice. You know me.
Yeah, I know.
How do you
I
hate
know.
Elvis? How do you hate Elvis? I mean,
not
He's a
huge fan
fucking
either.
song stealing bitch
well, he was a song stealing bitch. That's true.
and a racist.
That.
But he wasn't as bad of a song stealing bitch as Pat fucking Boone.
Oh, there are a lot
Or,
of-
Get
for
over
that
it.
matter, as racist.
Oh, don't forget the thrusting part. we
Oh,
have
yeah,
yet
let's
to find out what
don't,
that
never
is.
forget the thrust.
Never forget the thrust.
I was going to say Johnny Cash stole a lot of songs too, but at least he wrote a lot of songs.
Extra pieces.
I don't
Into
think
the extra
Pat Boone
pieces.
ever wrote
I
a
mean,
song.
it depends on what you mean by steal. I mean, it's like covering is different.
Yeah,
from
cover-
stealing.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash had musical talent, so he would cover songs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Ash was awesome. All right, let's put this here.
Oh,
And now
has
we are
anybody
going
noticed
to
the irony?
bag
Has
number
anybody
4.
caught the irony
Bag
of how they're
four.
using your own personal Jesus for the Jesus commercial on TV? They're using that song, which is mocking Jesus. I don't know if anybody
Yes.
caught that. It's hilarious.
No,
Same
same as they're singing like a prayer in churches, dude. And that song's
Yeah.
all about
Oh,
Yeah.
down on their knees, you know. So.
all right.
That's pretty. Hey, it's bag 4. Look at that.
Bag number
All right.
4. And our new
Lot of green.
minifigure is in this bag. The
Lot of
next
green.
one. And this, yes, because this should give you a clue as to who the next minifigure is going to be.
That looks like a heart.
Apple.
Apple. Oh, new.
That would
No,
be
that looks
Sir
like a heart
Isaac.
to me. So you must have a fig of sweet there, right?
Johnny Appleseed.
I'm just give me a minute
No.
here, Ollie. I'm going to mail my answer to you via snail mail. Well, you can
Yeah.
expect it in a few days.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of those. Remember those old Jack in the Box things where you're cranking?
I'm sure this is an
Pops
open
out.
heart surgery fucking scene, and it's
This
going
is
to be
gonna
sweet
be
on the table. That's
A
his
big
heart.
fist coming out
Perfect.
when you crank it. I don't know.
Just a middle finger.
Oh my god, I just
Yeah.
lost.
Oh, man.
I just won.
Hey, Bree's here. Hi, Bree.
Free!
Hello.
Hey, Bree. What's going on?
Oh fuck! I can't even see the comments. They haven't even been. The thing hasn't moved down. I think because I highlighted one or went to look
Yeah.
at one specific one, and then it just stayed there. So there's like a gazillion fucking. Here's Bree. Bree, you're
Total
you're buzzing.
failure.
All right,
It's just total failure.
Bag number
I don't know.
4.
Where? What?
Number 4.
Yeah, it's
Four.
bag 4. Bag 4. 4.
Look out. Just like
Duck.
just like the president is out golfing right now while the entire economy is on literal flames. Hilarious.
You know, maybe
you can't
he
write
is.
it.
Yeah, did they put floodlights out on the course at Mar-a-Lago? Because the guy never sleeps. You know, it's like he's sleep deprived in orange. I mean, it's kind of weird.
Dual mold Lego legs, minifigure legs.
Wow.
Look at that.
Nice.
Now we're gonna put the top
Hilarious.
part on. We'll grab the head. Okay, that could be misconstrued. And we're going to grab the hairpiece and pop it on for our and throw
Anybody-
the apple in his hand.
Anybody mind if I invite Bree to join?
Not at all.
Go ahead.
What are you kidding me? I encourage it. Bree's one of my favorite people.
Yeah, I can.
I
do
like
that.
me some brie.
And some
I can do
camembert.
that. I can. I'll do that.
I'm all out of Bree.
Whatever.
So
need
lost
some
without
camembert.
you.
Just bring me some crackers. All right.
Hey,
we go.
Bree, check Discord, DMs and Discord, if you wanna. If you don't wanna.
If she
The
would like.
one Homer saying, "Oh Margie, you came and you brought me a turkey on my vacation away from worky."
Oh, Margie. All right. There we go. One Isaac Newton minifigure.
Isaac.
Wait a minute. He's
That leaf should be green,
Isaac's
not red.
Isaac's a little. Yeah, he's a little bit. White.
You get some paint out. You get some paint out and paint that leaf
He's a
green.
little fucking washed out, isn't he? Let's do that.
Yeah, he's a little washed up. Oh, that's much better. There we go. That's
Isaac.
Sir Isaac.
Look at Sweet's joke.
Looking way better.
What's we do?
Look at Sweet's joke. Cheese factory blew up. There's
Oh,
debris.
God, it's just
Oh,
bad. I'm sorry.
I can't
man.
barely
It's
hold
so-
that in.
Cheese detritus everywhere.
Yeah, well, that was a limp burger.
That's like apple. This thing has like a bazillion apples. Look at this. There's like tons of them. Anyone hungry? I got some
Uh-oh.
extra apples.
Tons of apples.
Like I said, you should take one of them and paint
Tons of
it
apples.
Dude, those are, everybody knows that red apples are the fucking nastiest apples that ever came out. Like the green apples are so superior.
Green apples are pretty good, yeah.
Or like a nice like mixed colored apple, but like a red delicious apple just tastes like a crayon.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the red and delicious apples at all.
These big
They are-
guys, Snoop Dogg,
They are
Cameron,
they are
Red
red.
Delicious is terrible. They're bad.
They are red, but they are not fucking delicious. Like that is false advertising.
Yeah,
My
they're
favorite
mealy.
is Frosted
That's the problem with
Crisp.
Red Delicious. They're really mealy.
Freaking
Oh,
waxy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very waxy. I like the Cosmic Crisp.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
those
those are
ones.
good.
You got that good balance of sweet and tangy,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like Macintosh or Spartan. Spartans were always my favorite as a kid.
Macintosh are good.
Right.
I'm trying to remember. There's a particularly New England
Hey, there's a mini figure in
apple
here.
that's pretty good. Oh,
I
really?
didn't even know this was in here. There's two of them in here.
Really?
I'm gonna have to go in my mini figure collection. See?
What
Mikey,
are they?
did you see the Lego thing?
They're
Did you
robots.
see the Lego thing? I guess Wes sent you a Lego thing. I don't know if you saw it.
Send me a Lego thing. What's he send me?
He was just asking me.
I'm
About
fighting Ryu right now.
If I know.
Uh-huh.
I know what I know.
What?
What?
Real-
What? Leave me alone. Oh, this is. I've never seen a piece like this in my entire Lego career.
Really?
This,
Wow.
yeah, no, it's a Lego heart-shaped piece. Look at that.
Wow.
That's cool.
About that.
I like it.
Oh,
I like
man.
it. I like it a lot. All right. All right. Where the hell are we? Okay, so we built the Isaac Newton on page. What was it here? What are we on? 75. All right. So we move over to
75?
What the?
page 76, and we need
76.
the light gray
76.
base plate right there. So we can use a light gray plate, and we're going to grab ourselves a little
Halfway there.
2x6 piece, a happy little 2x6 piece. We're gonna put this upside down, and we're going to put the 2x6 piece
Bye,
here.
Wes.
Nice and snug. See you later, Wes. See you tomorrow.
Later, bub.
Pick up
Yeah,
the base, Neil, if you want to get this Lego build done.
What are you talking about? It's only 7.
Yeah, you're only halfway there, though.
What?
You're halfway there.
No, I'm past that. Well, I'm sort of. You know what?
Started on
Stop
page
telling me what to
11,
do.
Living on a prayer.
140 pages. You're
Stop
only
telling me what to do, Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
Pick up the pace.
Jeez.
You'll never make something of yourself going that slow, Neil.
Right.
Don't make me turn this podcast around.
No, I won't.
What were you gonna say? I know what you're gonna say.
No.
Please, because it's funny.
Practicing self-restraint.
You have to practice. You're not good at it already.
No,
I can't
really.
freestyle it.
Freestyle it. Oh my god, I have the best friends.
Shit.
Well, at least you tell me you're my friends anyway. So,
Oh yeah.
all right, let's flip the little table. It looks like it's going to be a table of some kind. So it's got a little hinge piece on it, which I suspect it's going to go somewhere on one of these anti-hinge piece ones here. So let's put that down for a second.
So,
Oh no, I need this still. So we're gonna grab some. Get out of the way. We're gonna grab some other pieces here. Yep. Okay, so we need that one there.
Oh no.
Oh yes, that's where it goes. Don't tell me otherwise.
Damn it.
I didn't realize you were gonna get that upset about it.
Woot.
Ryu hit me with a fireball. Very
I did
rude.
no
For
such.
you.
Where's the?
Mikey's getting creamed in video games as this whole build progresses, which is
Yep.
sad.
Hey man, that fucking Street Fighter 6 tournament, the payout was $1 million. I was like, let me start practicing. Get my dumb ass in a, let me get my dumb ass in a tournament. Maybe I'd
A
million
$1
clams.
million? Really?
for
man.
I think the first place guy in the tournament, he won. I mean, you had to qualify first, but it was like 10 games.
Sure.
10 games. like 4 opponents or something like that.
Wow.
I can fucking do that. Let me get in here. Get my.
Neil, did you
I can
check
Hadouken.
the piece that you just threw in the fucking thing there? Hadouken.
Yeah, let me get my Hadouken on. I'm Hadouken my ass to $1 million. Shit, I'll take third place. Third place was like 10 grand.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm missing a piece.
Oh,
Actually missing a
Fuck.
piece.
That's not good.
I've been
You
saying that
better
for
write
years.
No,
you better like-
no, I found it.
Aha! Good. Good.
It was hiding under a leaf. See, these fucking leaves get in the way. That's what it
You
is.
need a Lego rake.
Indeed, I do. I can rake the forest like this.
Yeah.
In California, right?
Like they do in Finland. Yeah, exactly.
Finland.
It says somebody wrote this for Trump, but I don't believe it. But it says smart men don't brag about their intelligence, wealthy men don't announce their riches, strong men don't boast about their strength, honest men don't proclaim their integrity, but con men, they do all the above.
Kind of
That's
true.
pretty much true.
Sounds like it could have been written, Trump.
I'll buy
I
that.
lie about everything. My whole everything is a lie.
That's true too.
Mikey's not even real.
Literally a figment of like 7 people's imagination made visible through
You're actually a
spectroscopy
bird. which is-
Clicked on
and
there,
holograms.
You're a bird.
and sits like that.
You're a bird, but those aren't real either. So you're two kinds of not.
I can't be at all surprised that Tons of Mice got funny looks when he went up to his room because, who the hell?
Someone just
The giant mouse checking in at the reception desk would probably draw a few looks.
Somebody joined.
Or a bunch of them. Or a bunch of
Doorbell?
Yep.
All right. Coming.
Hang on.
Let me
I'll
put
be
something
right
on.
there.
Let me just slip something. Let me slip something on. I'm not decent.
Let me just slip into something a little more comfortable. Hang on. I'll handle this, Mikey.
I got it.
You're pressing the buttons. Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
I
was invited.
Now, who did that?
Welcome.
Stephanie,
Oh.
Stephanie is want to do that.
the beaver keeper.
Ooh.
Got the beaver
Beaver
right
keeper.
over there. Right there. See the beaver? I'm sorry. I'm blocking the beaver.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
kind of want to
Beaver
reach
blocker.
over and give it a little
I know.
pat.
I know.
a
It's
little
just
pat.
terrible. You're like,
There we go.
you got your cock blockers. You got your beaver blockers. I mean, it's like full, however it works.
And Bree wants to stroke your beaver.
I'm pretty
There
good
we
at
go.
Really?
stroking
She's
beavers.
never made that. She's never expressed that to me, but
Well, she just said
whatever.
pet. She just said pet. I used the word stroke. I went there.
However,
That's because you're a fucking pervert, Mikey. That's
I
why.
know. But stroke and pet are the same thing. In my defense.
So when I'm having one, does that
Whoa.
mean I'm having a pet?
Yes.
Good point.
I'm having a stroke. Wait, no, sorry. Michael says I'm having a pet.
I'm
Someone
suffering a
sticks some
pet.
leather in his mouth. Someone sticks some leather in his mouth.
Is that burnt toast I'm smelling?
Oh no.
All right. All right. Okay, I've totally lost
We
my
can't
place.
smell it, Neil.
I'm sorry, what?
We can't smell the burnt toast.
Okay. All right. Page number 78.
78.
78.
78.
So I don't know much about Legos and stuff, but I'm assuming the green pieces
All
there
right.
are
All
tree
right.
branches.
All right. All right.
First
all right,
lesson.
Hold on.
Yeah, here we
Never.
go. You're about to get an education, first of all, about the plural of Lego.
Is already plural. It's Lego.
Yep.
There's no S on the end of Legos.
You've activated his trap card.
There you go.
What if you have a whole bunch of containers in your shelf, right? There's a whole bunch. You say those are my containers of Lego.
Yep. Yep. I say, look at all my Lego.
Look at all my
I have a
Lego.
vast Lego
Lego.
collection. Lego.
She did raise a good point, though. I never thought about that. What do you call multiple sets of them?
Yeah, because like with fish,
sets-
like fish
You
means
call them multiple sets of Lego.
Okay.
so like with fish, you call like a group of fish, right? That's the plural of fish. But multiple groups of fish are fishes.
Yes, the fishes groups.
Fishes.
Yeah.
No.
So like you have goldfish and koi fish; those are two different kinds of fishes. But if you have just goldfish, they're just your fish, right?
You see,
So-
now I would phrase that as I've got koi fish and I've got goldfish, two different kinds of fish.
Yeah, but
I'm
if someone said
Canadian, so I know.
if someone says I have fish, would you say what kind of fish do you have, or what kind of fishes do you have?
I would say, what kind of fish do you have?
What kind of fishy you got in that bowl? That's what I would
One
say.
fish, two fish, three fish, four fish, five fish, a half a dozen fish, a dozen fish, a baker's
A
dozen
Tetris.
fish, a tetrafish. I don't know. I don't know. That's just the way I've always done it, I guess. That doesn't make it right, though, Neil. No, you're right. It doesn't. Arguing with myself here. I'm all out of fish.
He's like Gollum.
We hate nasty fishes. Stupid fat
I like that.
guppies.
That's funny.
The little pieces are mine.
There we are. There we are. I was about to bring up
Very
Gollum.
little
It's like the hobbitses and the fishes.
The hobbit.
Nasty little hobbitses.
There you go. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I just built this piece. This was a whole page to build this piece.
Oh.
All right.
Wow.
Once that piece goes
That
on,
looks-
you pick up the model itself.
I like when Golem was like, "You don't have any friends." I was like, "Damn, bro, you didn't have to break them down like that. Like, what was that for?" I know you're in his head, but damn, that was mean.
The piece goes right there. I'm starting to see why this is here now. So, all right.
Yeah, it's really not a big ego boost to tell someone they have no friends and that they'll die alone. That's really kind of not a good thing to do.
Especially when you're in their head.
I've already
Right,
accepted
exactly.
it.
That's what I'm saying.
The voice in my head tells me a lot worse things about me than that, y'all. So I'm just gonna let you know right now that.
Those are the best
We're
kinds
our
of
own-
voices to ignore, really. It's like, fuck
We're
that
our own
noise.
worst enemies sometimes, but yeah.
What's going on here? Okay. All right. So we need some curved pieces, curved plates. One curved plate goes here.
So are we making DNA? Because it looks like DNA.
We have DNA here. Underneath here, we have
DNA,
Morse
yeah.
code, and we also have the light spectrum. For some reason, they hid them underneath.
Indeed. But that will be revealed at the end of the build, without doubt.
It will be revealed. Just like God's word, it will be
All
revealed.
will be revealed.
I know.
It will be revealed. All right, let's put this little green piece in here like that.
So I
Like
wonder if
that?
the green, I
Hey,
wonder if those
we
green
got-
things
wait.
are Mendel's pea plants then.
Ways to Human and Native Atheists just showed up in the chat.
Mendel?
That's cool. Hi.
Yeah,
There's
Mendel.
only 3 scientists in this set. We have, so far, anyways, we have Isaac Newton. We have George Washington Carver. And soon we will have Marie Curie.
Met him.
Madame Curie. I'm looking for a little. That's the one I want.
Fuck.
I was just speculating about the leaves.
The leaves, I believe, have to do with the whole Newton thing and the apple and the tree kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And it says you missed the beginning. The title of this Lego set is
Big booty bitches.
STEM.
The evolution.
Well, could be. That's the alternative title.
Well, then you got to admit that Mendel would fit in, right?
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's the father of genetics. With the,
Yeah,
With
but there are
vicious
no.
peas.
But then you'd have to have a whole bunch of peas and stuff.
I hate peas.
Peas are garbage.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Peas are just
You
fucking
hate peas?
disgusting.
The only
Yeah.
way I like peas.
Oh my God! Really?
It's the only way I like peas.
No, green beans all the way. Peas are trash.
I like green beans too, and string beans.
Oh man!
Hell, I even like
I
lima
don't
beans.
know.
So-
Fresh peas in June are just so
Well, snap peas are a different story. I don't mind like those little snap peas. I can eat those, but just regular old peas that you come in a bag, frozen, or in a can.
Yeah,
I can't
fuck
eat
that.
those. I fucking eat
Mushy.
Like, what is that? Is that
Yeah,
even
the
food?
ones peas
Like,
that
what
are
is that?
mush are no good. That's true. Peas that
Mushy
are
peas.
absolute mush are no good. I agree.
All right, page
So,
number.
Old
Can I,
people like
can I broach a topic that you all were discussing while I was in the side chat? I just want to say something
Yes.
about this because there was a lot of hate being thrown at Red Delicious apples.
Oh, here we go. Here we frickin'
no.
go.
Listen, Red Delicious apples are like pugs. That's why they don't taste good anymore. They used to be delicious. That's why they had that name. But they're like pugs. It's a genetic from cultivars. Be 200 years of selective breeding and interbreeding made them so that they taste like a wax fruit now.
Yeah, they
They
taste
used
like
to actually
fake
be
fruit.
delicious. They
That
used
is
to be
actually-
delicious.
Bree,
When?
you nailed it with that description, the wax fruit description. That is so fucking bang
It tastes like the fake fruit that's in the bowl, dusty. That's what it tastes like you're eating.
Yeah, but they used to be, as their name implies, delicious. They used to be the delicious apple, right?
Well, then they need to change their name.
Yeah.
Like that's just where I'm at. You know, like
Call it a pug apple.
yeah,
Welcome
The
to
apple-
Not so
delicious apples.
the personality apple.
The red, not so delicious apple.
Well, all this green apple love has got me a little bit confused because they're good, okay. I mean, they're
Sour.
okay, but
They're
Pink
tart.
ladies, Fuji's.
not necessarily.
Those are my favorite.
God didn't make little green apples, and it don't rain in Indianapolis in the summer.
I still like the texture
Which
of
is
a
the
Red
worst
Delicious.
rhyme ever invented in the entire history of songwriting.
I like how tender the skin on a Red Delicious is. But,
It's like an olive.
You're getting kind of worked up over there, Bree.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the skin. Like, whoa, slow down.
Most delicious.
I want to run my tongue over its skin.
Oh, my.
All right.
Okay.
All right, they're already nasty. Okay, now this is gross. It's like I just want to lick a dog turd real slow, like, and it's like that's
not a dog turd.
Oh my!
They might as well, like, you know what I mean? It's a
We
Red
gotta
Delicious
get-
apple, same thing.
That's a
We
different
got to
movie.
get back to the Lego build here because this is beginning.
That's
to
a John
Yeah,
Waters
Neil's
movie.
Neil's overheating.
Just give me a minute here.
Just eating a raw onion.
Like,
No.
Just crunching it like a Red Delicious apple.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
even
just saying,
And Sabrina
Delicious
is
are-
in the
are-
side. Sabrina's in the side chat now.
Sabrina, I sent you a link. What the hell?
I would rather
Yeah, what
eat
the
a
fuck?
I would rather take a bite out of a cantaloupe
Wait,
skin
well, maybe I
first than
did.
eat a Red Delicious
I
apple.
may not have sent Sabrina a link.
Oh man, that's just wrong. How can you even fucking say
Eat it
that?
rind
Oh, my
first.
goodness. Oh
What a-
my,
what a-
that's just not right.
Sure I did. Did I not? I may not have. I spammed a bunch of links out earlier.
Nice, sweet.
I don't have
Well,
any. I don't have any ding ding, so Sabrina didn't let me know. Just saying.
So, like, the different way that cultivars drift like that kind of sucks. Like, is there a way that we can bring it back? You're a chemist, Neil. Can we bring back the Red Delicious and make it delicious again?
I imagine you probably could, but I don't know of anyone that's working on that right now, personally.
We're not even gonna have
Yeah.
schools next year, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's that problem.
there'll be church schools. That's it. Need to go learn about it.
Not putting my kid in
So many
prison.
more
Al-
apple wealth
Alice
learning about-
Cooper. Alice Cooper was prescient. School's out forever. That guy completely lost the plot. There's another guy who lost the plot somewhere along the line.
Alice Cooper, yeah. Well, I mean, Alice Cooper, Ted Nugent, all those.
Oh yeah, like what?
Well, Ted
Alice-
Nugent never
Alice
had
Cooper,
the plot, so there's that, you know.
Well, yeah,
didn't
Ted
know
Nugent
Alice
was a child predator, but yeah, Alice Cooper's a conservative. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. That's a bummer. I didn't know that.
He is a conservative. He's not like one of the decent ones. He's a shit fucking goofball.
I think that's a result of having a lot of money for a long time. You forget about what it's like to not.
Yeah, could be.
and
Yeah.
start seeing people that don't have a lot of money as just you suck. Sorry, it sucks to be you. And yeah, I don't want to help you.
That and wanting those tax margins to always be the way Republicans make them.
Right. Yeah. Well, we shouldn't depress the stream with talks about tax margins and tariffs, though. I guess if you were doing a Star Wars build, we could talk about taxes and tariffs.
We could. I do have Star. Well, clear. Oh, you can't see it from there. But
Oh yeah, I know you have Star Wars, babe. I've
Okay.
seen
oh, yeah, true.
we've seen a lot of your toys, Neil.
The ones I'm allowed to show on YouTube, anyway.
Yeah, the ones you're allowed to show.
The other ones are on OnlyFans. You got.
Then there's the after parties.
Yeah. And even better, the OnlyFans. Neil, the 604 Atheist OnlyFans page.
I don't have an OnlyFans page.
Then send
Where he
people to
looks at
mine.
Lego.
I've been meaning.
Yes.
I've been meaning to tell you, Neil. I started you an OnlyFans page.
Oh yeah.
That was a couple of years back. I knew I was forgetting something.
You didn't know about that camera in your shower, Neil?
Yeah, I just told him. I just told them here. Try this new soap. But
So
make
how
sure you charge it before you go in the shower with it.
How did you convince National Geographic to give up the little mini monkey camera?
Well,
Mini monkey.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
All right. I know a guy who knows a guy too.
Well,
Knows a lot of people.
at least when you did that, you didn't take the Chuck Berry route and sort of place the cameras under the toilet seats. Which,
Yikes.
yeah, that was pretty bad. Not a good.
See, that's what I'm
not
saying.
a good look,
They're all-
Chuck.
Why are they all perverts? Why are they like Ted Nugent, Robert Plant, Chuck Berry?
Whoa. Robert Plant. Wait a minute. What's wrong with Plant?
Child predator, dude. They all were. They
No,
all
that's
had teenage
Jimmy-
brides.
Most rock
Jimmy
stars.
Page was. Yeah, but it was Jimmy Page, not Plant. Jimmy Page had the 14-year-old
Page.
groupie. Robert married
I would-
and stayed with his wife, who was actually faithful to her. It's weird.
Okay, I'd heard different.
I would
but-
suggest.
Oh,
I would
check on
suggest
that.
Frank Zappa's tune. What kind of girl do you think we are?
Frank Zappa is based as fuck. I'll tell you that right now.
That was
I
awesome.
love Zappa's got his at least his politics are like hell yeah, dude. He's like Bernie Sanders.
And then a random flute solo.
For
For
I
16
still grab a
minutes.
flute right now, Mikey.
And then he'll just be.
I live in a
yeah.
house of musicians now, so I'm not the only musician in the house.
Be like, so yeah, I was just really trying to postulate. Just kind of what's been going. He was that dude.
He's kind of
I saw
like
him
how
3
Les,
years ago.
Les Claypool is with this bass too. He'll do that. Like
Yeah.
Winona had a big brown beaver. Oh, sorry.
Somebody mentioned
I saw
beavers again, so there we go.
Mhm.
I saw
Steph
Frank
had a
pre
big
his
brown
weird
beaver.
phase. I saw Frank
What?
pre his weird phase. He was on some old black and white TV show, and he was in a suit. This is way before
He was
flaked out.
demonstrating
And
the
he-
bicycle.
Yeah, and he played a bicycle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was great. That was that the Tonight Show?
It was Steve Allen. It was the Tonight Show
Allen,
with
right.
Steve Allen when
Yeah,
Steve
before
Allen was the
Carson
host of the
took over.
Tonight Show. Yeah.
It was amazing.
I didn't like the way they didn't take him seriously. That was kind of a bummer, the way they were
Look at
playing
that.
it off
Well,
as just a joke.
It,
What does that look
it
like to
was.
you?
It looks
Tired.
Ah,
like the Chrysler Building.
There you go.
that is fucking cool. Little mini micro build, they call that.
What is
Right.
it?
It is. It's the little Chrysler building.
It is. Oh my God!
Tiny little,
Really? Holy
tiny
shit.
little. Yeah.
I
or
feel
Empire
so
Empire State
accomplished.
Building. I don't know. One of those two. I don't fucking know.
Maybe
Tell me
because that was
Tell me
a,
that piece
that
goes
was
on
a-
the boat that goes up and down, Neil.
that was a question
That's
on
frustrating.
trivia night at the local bar. The question
isn't.
of the question for trivia was, what building is this? And it was the Chrysler building. And, it's like, hey, there's a big win for the question.
There's where it goes.
Liked it.
Right here.
Oh, it froze.
Nice. But why the Chrysler building? I don't understand.
I may not be the Chrysler building. I just
Well,
it doesn't look like it. It could look. It could be the Empire State Building for all we know. But it's on here.
It's not the Empire State Building. Oh my God! Now what? Okay, what's going up and down there?
It goes up and down. Goes up and down when he does that too.
Yeah.
I think.
As we've said before, this will all become clear once the build is complete.
Doesn't seem to want to go up and down. Or does it?
Oh, it's not anymore?
No,
it was
doesn't
before.
go up. Oh, this does.
Okay.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, that's
there you go. If it makes you happy.
Woo!
See, yeah.
Make it thrust. Make it thrust.
I'm
that's
almost
the crowd
100%
pleaser
that's
right
the Chrysler building, though. I'm like almost completely sure.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it, right? Yeah. It's like a micro build of it.
It's the Stellantis building. Thank you very much.
All right.
That's not a real thing.
It's all Stellantis now.
So what?
Owned by Stellantis. They own Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's like the Sears Tower's the Willis Tower now. But
Yeah,
they actually call it
right.
that.
Sears can be dead and buried 1,000 years. It'll still be the Sears Tower. The hell
No
y'all
shit.
say? The hell
Right,
y'all say?
exactly.
Yeah,
Where are we?
I ain't buying that other bullshit. Give me.
Just like they want us to just like they want us to change the name of every single stadium every 3 months. Look, pieces of shit. We're not gonna keep renaming shit in my. I'm not relabeling my brain every 2 weeks when some crypto fucking company buys the goddamn stadium.
Nintendo Switch 2 building now.
Yeah, exactly.
The concert festival
Hey,
arena
JD2.
in St. Louis or in they change the name every 2 fucking years.
You have no idea
insane.
that there's shows there because you're just not even looking. It's like, I don't know where this place is, but
When I was Riverport, can we just call it that and just leave it alone?
We have a Riverport here.
Is the Rosemont Horizon still the Rosemont Horizon, Mikey?
yeah.
Or is that
Rosemont's.
It is.
It's like the Rosemont Convention Center or whatever. But Tinley Park is the Tweeter Center, and it hasn't been the Tweeter Center since like 2004. But I refuse to call it anything else.
You know, like those Soldier Field never changes. So and neither is Wrigley Field. So that's
Well, they're moving Soldier Field. That's going to be in Arlington.
But Comiskey Park is gone. It's the First Guarantee Bank, whatever now.
Oh, that's a shame.
And it's always shitty names.
Busch Stadium's not Busch Stadium anymore either, is it?
No, it is. It is.
It is.
That's not going anywhere. Busch Beer is
yeah, St. Louis is armpit.
We
Yeah.
good. We good. Redbirds are gonna be all right.
Well, Schaefer Stadium became Gillette Stadium, so there's
What is that? Like, I don't like that.
Schaefer, maybe it's because Schaefer beer really was piss water.
Didn't Gillette offer? I think Gillette offered $1 million to CZ Top to shave their beards at the Super Bowl, is what I heard.
I don't know about that. I guess it was $1 million they never got. There's no way those guys are shit.
What a weird circus thing to ask them. I was like, "Hey, can I shave your face at the Super Bowl?" It's like, that's oddly specific.
There's a kink for everybody, Mike.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, wow.
The only guy in the band with no beard, his name is Beard. That's what's funny.
I'm talking about ZZ.
So
big ass beards.
So if Gillette is the best a man can get, I gotta wonder.
Lost here.
Seems weird. Anyway, sorry, Neil. We're distracting you. What page are we on?
82.
I think we're actually here to distract Neil. Was my understanding. Keep him.
I was about to say, I didn't know the rules before we started. I'm not gonna lie.
Our job is to try to keep him from getting this completed with our words. If we can make him laugh, make him get over.
Listen to the big sigh right there. That was an awesome big sigh moment.
All right.
Ember is in the chat. Ember has arrived.
Ember!
Hi, Ember.
Reading survivors.
What What if I go get
Page
an ice cream
83.
cone? That'll distract him, right?
Oh yeah, you throw ice cream at me, I'm instantly distracted.
I
Absolutely.
was like, I will eat
Nice.
that ice cream.
Yum yum.
If there's a promise of ice cream, I'm all fucking over it.
Lego ice cream.
Well, it's a little crunchy. I prefer my Lego. I prefer soft serve Lego.
I do. I did get a box of like Lego hard candies that actually snap together. That was pretty cool.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've
They're
seen
from-
them for
That's very
Valentine's
cool.
Day. They have them with a little Lego build the heart boxes and the Lego chocolates inside. They had
Yeah.
those as a gift with purchase this year. You got one of those.
That's cute.
Yeah, they were actually really cute. All right, more pieces, more stuff, more things to click
Right.
together.
Ichiba, more wine.
We're still in the Isaac Newton phase here, right?
So the Earth is flat. Got
I
it.
guess so. Yeah. So the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait un momento.
Un momento.
Yeah, Kyle said they were coming back, but Kyle, if you're out there,
Okay, so that's what those are for. Okay, so now we put another snot brick on here. There we go.
nice.
I don't know what this is going to be. We'll find out in a minute. That would be the reason for that. All right.
Canada could change their name, and Trump wouldn't be able to find it then. That's what sounds good.
It's like some truth to that.
Where'd they go?
Used to be,
They were just there.
right above us like
I'm-
2 days ago.
I'm-
Where'd they go? I can't find them now.
I'm calling it that he's going to run away to Russia when all the Republicans try to eat him for them ruining all their 401ks. He's just going to run away. He's not even going to finish his term. He's just going to run.
Wow, that would be awesome.
Is that what I'm looking for? Hold on here.
Because his girlfriend Elon's going to run out of money soon.
Oh, yeah, they're clear pieces. I got you.
Well, I think wasn't Swede saying that margin calls are going to be a thing for Elon in the near future?
All I know is that since Trump has been in power, the stock market, although, it's all just paper on paper, the stock market has dropped like $9 trillion.
We don't need that. It'll be super worth it. Just you guys wait.
On to page 84.
I'm gonna go grab a real drink.
84.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sweet.
The patient has lived. The patient is getting bigger and stronger. What the fuck?
Sweet.
What is it? Somebody needs to take away his goddamn fucking Twitter.
I wrote it first, Mikey. Damn it.
Is that another clear piece? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, so
Hey,
back-
Sabrina, check your DMs in Discord.
Yeah, Sabrina.
Or else.
Okay.
I
In case you
meant
wanna-
to send one out there, so I apologize. I thought I sent one out to you.
How dare you?
Just saying. Just saying.
I know. I'm
How dare you?
such a fucking
rude.
dick.
So
you
rude.
dick.
You're so rude. I'm gonna have to go get some snacks.
The apothecary. That's the. That's the. That's
Oh, look
the.
at that! Look at that!
Hi, Sabrina. That's the anime I'm currently watching.
I have not had
Apothecary
a chance to start-
Diaries.
I have not had a chance to start that series, but I hear
So good.
it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's got a little bit of everything except for science fiction. Well, maybe a little bit. It's really good. I enjoy it.
Like
Snacks.
from the, I've actually been able to avoid spoilers, but from what little I know, I suspect
Everybody dies. No, I'm kidding.
I suspect I'm
Hey.
going to absolutely fall in love with Mal Mal. It
You
seems
will.
like she's
You will.
really good.
You will. You
I
will.
just wanted to.
did.
I wanted to at least attempt to restore the international balance in the.
Bring
on this
bring
page
another
here.
Canadian in here. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's right. Welcome.
No, the flag.
Yeah,
I fly
elbows
is
up,
not
elbows up,
explicitly a
elbows up.
Canadian
We
one.
got to do that elbows up thing,
Elbows up, Canada.
Thumbs up.
Elbows up. I don't get it. Is there some sort of
Gordie
meme
Howe.
What? Gordie Howe. I mean,
The elbow. Gordie Howe.
That doesn't explain
Hockey.
anything.
He's a hockey player.
Oh,
He's
but
a hockey
you haven't
player.
heard
Oh,
of
Canadian
okay.
hockey
He's
player who was
elbows
known
up.
for his devastating elbows.
He was not
Oh,
gentle.
okay.
He
You know
liked to
what?
swing them.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have heard this in the past. I'm just so disconnected from hockey lore.
Well,
Well, now
it's
they're
also
using
being
it to
used
say
right
elbow
now.
Trump.
I know
head.
more about.
All right.
I know
I
more
am
about
back.
wrestling. I don't know a lot about wrestling. I know more about wrestling than I do about hockey.
Sabrina, hey girl.
That can't be. You are not a true Canadian. This is not possible. How can you know more about wrestling than about hockey? My goodness.
You
Are
can,
they Canadian wrestlers?
Steph. You can tell I live with a bunch of kids because I'm making a cocktail with Everclear and freaking Rain energy drink.
She
Oh
said
my
cock.
god. Oh my god. That's disturbing. But
Yeah,
okay,
That's
I'm
another
gonna be
building. So what?
Anyway,
Oh, you
all right.
dropped it. Did it land on the Wicked Witch?
There's another building.
what was I gonna
That's a
say?
building.
Having like a
Yeah, it's got little like signs on it.
having like a Capri Sun mimosa.
Ooh, that's strong.
Oh, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Heck,
Everclear is rather strong. Yes, indeed.
Get in there, you little.
And there's
Look at
nothing
that.
like being making drunk.
So it's a little cityscape, little micro scale
I put-
cityscape.
2 shots in this. That was probably too much. Whoa.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Everclear is
as-
really
as-
strong.
Neil, as I was mentioning earlier in the side chat, I'm looking through my wish list, and like everything is so expensive, but I'm seriously considering grabbing the endurance set.
The endurance set?
Yeah, I mean literally the endurance, like the name of a ship.
Oh, yes. Now I know what
as
you mean.
in-
And it's
as
a
in Shackle?
nice set.
It's a nice looking
As in
set. Yeah.
As in Shackleton?
I wanted the Titanic one, but it's retired. And
Endurance was
it's
Shackleton's
huge.
boat that got trapped in ice, right?
That
yes,
is correct.
yes, that's
Yeah.
the one we're talking about here.
Yeah.
The SS Icebox.
All right, you're back. You're back. You're back in as an official Canadian because you said about the way.
How
supposed
else
to?
would how else would I say that word? That is how it's pronounced.
Says you.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't-
Says me? Says you too. I
It is.
assume.
It is
I don't say a
absolutely
boot.
ridiculous that
I see
no,
about
nobody
it.
says a boot. A boot.
Nobody says a boot.
Boat.
About
It's a boat.
look.
Yeah.
Boat.
The way we say it
This
is
is
in
about
between
to get
that and
ugly.
The way
It
About-
is
the
getting very ugly. Very sorry. I'm sorry you brought it up.
All about.
I'd say I'd disappear, but I'm already disappeared. So
You
I can't
kids
do
settle
that.
down, or I'm like I said earlier, I'm going to turn this podcast around, and nobody's getting ice cream.
All right.
Now the Australians totally say no, totally perfectly. What are you talking about?
No.
I mean,
throw in
we
a few
really
extra
shouldn't
R's
trust
and
the
W's in
Australians
there.
for how to say things because they also just choose to say the C word.
When an Australian gets excited and say they say Norway instead of no way. It's so cute.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way.
All right. Oh,
I think
Alright.
the endurance. I think the endurance is what I'm about. I was.
Everyone tried it.
Oh,
no
I kind
way.
of split between that botanical
Narwhal.
garden and the NASA Artemis
God.
space station or space
Not
launch.
Boston. Boston.
Baseballs.
I want
we're
Mendel's
building a
P
little plane.
Legos. I'm not going to settle for less.
Uh-oh, you said it again with the S.
It's Lego.
Lego. Oh my gosh, Neil's going to boot me. Ah, he's
But he won't
got
have-
the face.
but he won't-
you.
I'm like,
But he
gonna
won't.
hide my
I'll boot you.
microphone.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's all
Oh,
right. You can call it whatever you want. I'm not going to Lego police anymore.
I am contractually obligated to boot the next person that does it though. So
I
Lego.
have a
all right,
A
I'll
bit
let
of
you
a,
buy it.
A little mini plane.
Hey, I just said Lego.
I warned you guys.
Yeah.
This is not a game.
According to my coworkers, I have a Southern accent.
You have a Southern
There
accent?
she is.
Really?
Apparently. Hey, Sadie.
Hey, Sadie.
Hi, Sadie.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Chicagoans connect.
All right, so I did send you one. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah,
I sent out a whack of invites, and I couldn't remember who the hell I gave them to.
I met with somebody after work. I started a job. So.
Oh, I see. Now you're cheating on the podcast. I get it. All right.
A cool new friends.
Yeah.
They go to the smart school.
New job.
They actually are very smart.
Sadie hangs out with actual smart people, not us.
No, they're from
Posers.
Taiwan, and they're an ENT.
Nice.
He's a base skull surgeon.
No way.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He actually helped me like figure out that I probably had something in my head. Like,
So he's based.
going on. Yeah. Yes. He's very smart.
A based surgeon, base of the skull.
He's a rhinologist. He does surgery like through the nose, like, you know.
Rhinoplasty.
Well, I mean, you said ENT, so yeah.
Yeah, he's an ENT, but in Taiwan, it's different than here. Like, he's a surgeon.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, if he were to like try to get the same like credentials here in the United States, it would take him a long time. Because like in Taiwan, when you start college, you start in medical school, like you're in a track that goes towards medical schools. So you have like 7 years of school. That's your bachelor's and your medical school degree all at the same time. And it's different.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah.
I could also go for Himeji Castle. I know I pronounced it wrong. I don't care.
Fuck
The
you.
endurance is that.
I dropped my phone though, so that's not cool.
Oh, that's super not cool. Sorry to hear that.
Now I have to like go. I'm trying to like get it a new one. It's a good thing I had my headphones on because I wouldn't have known that I dropped my phone. My headphones went beep, and I like reached in my pocket. I was like, "Where's my phone?" It was in the middle of the street. I was like, "Shit."
Wait a second. Wait, what the hell? Oh,
Sabrina, are the sales for the endurance, are those Lego sales? I mean, are they Lego sales or are these cloth?
Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about a Lego set. Unless the question was a different question. Sorry.
Oh no, I was talking about the endurance Lego. Is that not an old ship with sails?
Oh, sales. That's what you meant. Sorry. Yes, it is.
And are
Yes,
they
it
made out
is.
of Lego? or
Sorry,
are they
I
made out of
was
cloth?
hearing SALE, not SAIL.
that's yes,
That's why
it
I was
is
so
on sale
confused.
currently.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's for sale. It's not on sale, but no, it has.
But
sales.
are the sails made of cloth or are they made of Lego?
Okay. I am not sure.
Look at this.
I mean, I could Google it. I could
A little
look it up.
micro
Well,
build,
I'm gonna
little
check the
plane.
pictures. Because I know that Lego has done cloth and it has also done plastic when it comes to this kind of thing.
Yeah, it depends
So
on the
I
type.
do not. I don't know which are still currently in use though. Like I don't know if they've
I'm
retired
looking
the
at it
cloth.
They
now.
both are. Look at that little tiny plane.
That is
Isn't
a
that cool?
crazy ass set. Wow. Cool.
I don't have any ship sets. I'm kind of disappointed.
Get one then. Sure, you get the Enterprise or something.
Here, I got something else for you though. Just hang on a second.
Saw that one coming from a mile away.
You're not going to fit
Did
that
you?
endurance inside of a bottle. That's for sure.
No, it's nice and big, which is why I want it. I like big.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I saw how they did that
Maybe.
the other day. They take this little tiny ship and it folds down and the masts fold down and it squishes and then you slide it into the opening of the bottle
Okay, what
and then there's
am
a
I
string
on now?
attached to it
Oh,
and that string opens it back up once you get it in there. That string like
Oh.
everything.
I always thought the
Which
ships
page?
and bottles were like just they use like weird tweezers and just
Page
built it
88.
inside the bottle. I thought that's how that worked.
They might have back in the day. I don't know.
Obsidian.
Oh, okay. I genuinely don't know how these things work.
That is correct.
From the you know
You
what,
are
there's
correct,
a
sir.
video. The video might show me if honestly it doesn't look like cloth.
That looks like plastic.
It looks like plastic or something.
It's more of a vinyl, I think, on that one.
a vinyl, yeah.
Fine, I'll build it. 5. I need 5 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chicken chocolate cheesecakes. Again, look up the look, people. If you want to hear, that's the beginning of that song I was talking about earlier. The song called 5. Okay. That's where the little minifigure comes in.
1960.
The minifigure. Get see?
What was that?
Little minifigure. Where did that go? Isn't it cute? Now we need a clear piece. What was that?
Huh?
A yawn, I'm thinking.
Yeah, the way it flexes, it's definitely vinyl.
Probably, yeah.
I was just watching a video of video on their website, which showed what somebody like pulling one of the pieces down. I mean, among other things, but in a moment of it, they showed pulling one of the pieces down, which sort of spread the sail, and then just the way it was bending. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's definitely not.
Definitely
it's definitely
vinyl.
not cloth. That's for sure. Which, you know what? Like,
It's fine.
even if it isn't, I'm sure I could probably buy some fabric. I could probably find some patterns online, or even just
somebody right here in the chat that could do that for you. She could send you some sales. Right, not in
FYI,
chat, right on the panel.
it's
She's
not that
right
Lego
above
doesn't
ours.
use fabric. Lego absolutely does use fabric. If you look at my Leonardo build, the wings and tail on this are fabric.
Yes. No, and that's why it was a question, because like I know that Legos use fabric. I've had fabric pieces or fabric elements. That's the word. Fabric elements from Lego sets. But yeah, and I know who you're talking about, Michael.
I don't know if she wants to, but Stephanie could make you some nice sales.
Yeah.
You're talking about the beaver, right? That's what you're talking about. Beavers build things too, you know.
Sail making beaver.
Yeah, sail making beavers. But don't feel too bad. Certainly, performance sailcloth expands the meaning of cloth. Sail fabric. I mean, the materials used for building sails, especially performance sails these days, are mostly not woven products. They're mostly layups of carbon fiber and Kevlar and
I mean, that's what I would expect with modern sails, honestly.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
But yeah.
That takes care of that.
In other words, plastic. Let's go. Let's go with the plastic.
So all that fucking time just to build a little mini scale.
Yeah.
A little plane there, I guess it's the Statue of Liberty in there or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Well,
shape building.
Bus.
Yeah, we got the big.
Why the Statue of Liberty of all things? Which, by the way, France wants back.
Does it have something? I'm getting like a World Fair vibe from it. So like,
yeah.
Like the what is it? What's that?
It's
a
speaking of World Fair. What World Fair was the ice cream cone invented at?
Chicago.
I'm gonna say
1908.
I'm gonna say Chicago.
That's what I thought too. There you go. That's the one we're building.
I think I'm wrong. I was just
evolution of STEM. We still have a fucking satellite to build. We still have
a bee.
Oh, let's go then.
It looks like a wasp or a bee, but breeze here, so we'll call it a bumblebee.
Yeah.
And we still have a atomic structure.
Indeed, we do.
I'm waiting for Neil to make the guess about which World Fair, because everybody has been wrong so far.
Well, I was thinking
really?
Chicago as well, so
okay.
I guess I'm wrong.
It's
maybe
probably
New York?
St. Louis.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mikey, for shame, because me and Mike here at St. Louis.
I said 1908. The 1908 one was in St. Louis.
1904.
Oh shit. Well, that's what I meant. That one.
Yeah.
That's the St. Louis one. Yeah.
The one where
Mikey was there early.
I was there.
Because the pavilion, like one of the pavilions is still there. So that's what I was
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
The birdhouse in the zoo is left over from it. The aviary, that's a really nice one too. They don't. It's not where they keep their birds now. It's got like a swamp habitat in it. There are birds in there, but there's not their main birdhouse anymore. They only have their
The waterfowl.
wetland birds. Yeah, waterfowl. Thank you. And
I was just down there like 6 months ago.
dude. When I lived up there, we should have fucking met at the zoo, and I could have.
We like to go. We like to go a couple times a year.
Yeah. I could have took you around and told you all kinds of obnoxious animal facts.
That's me at the zoo.
The last time I was there, people kept thinking I worked there because I wasn't even talking to them. I was talking to my kids about it. I was like, yeah, this animal does this and that, and people were like, oh, you work here. I was also wearing a hat with like a
damn safari hat.
Uniform and
I gotta ask if these are facts about obnoxious animals or just simply.
No, I'm just obnoxious about delivering facts about animals. I force them on people. I like.
Okay, so wait just a second. Follow me
I've been
down.
doing it all night here since I got here. I'm like, oh, did you all know that red delicious apples are? It's just part of my personality.
What is, in your opinion, what is the most obnoxious animal that you've run across?
Obnoxious?
I have.
I'm gonna say because he's in the other room, but Barney mews in the middle of the night, and it's so obnoxious.
Yeah.
Barney's the cat my neighbor's cat. He's so
I
sweet.
see.
He'll also cuddle with me. No, but like a species of animal is obnoxious. A mosquito. The sound of a mosquito in your ear while you're trying to sleep.
Yeah.
You think of anything worse?
That's a good one.
Also, I have.
I want to hear everybody's. I want to do what do you call it? Round the horn about this question. Yeah. So I'll start with me, and then it goes to Sabrina.
Okay.
Most obnoxious animal sound.
I mean, this most obnoxious animal sound specifically, or just most obnoxious animal in general?
The question posed was most obnoxious animal.
Okay, well then this is the low-hanging fruit, easy answer, but humans.
I'm on board with that one.
Like it's just like no contest. We are the worst. We are the most obnoxious animals, easily.
However, unlike the mosquito, they
Obnoxious
kill more
animal.
humans than we do.
That's true.
Wait, hold on.
Mosquito's the #1 killing machine on the planet.
Mosquitoes
Indeed.
are different from an animal.
Is it like predominantly because of like just? I mean, I guess it would only be because of spreading disease.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Do insects count as animals?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're part
What
of
else would they be?
They're part of the Animalia kingdom. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
They're not plants or
No,
rocks.
they count as robots. Like, what do you think they are?
Well,
Little
Neil,
known
you're not supposed to say
fact,
that.
according
You're
to
not
tons of
supposed to say
mice.
that.
Shit, I let it out of the bag.
Yeah.
According to tons of mice, the little known fact, the first electric bird was introduced at the St. Louis Fair.
I mean, keep in
It
mind.
ran on oil.
this animal is tons of mice.
Well, actually, jokes aside,
tiny
of
pew-pew.
most, I would assume most animals have an electric component because our brains do have like electrical circuitry as well. Well,
Yes.
not electrical in the sense that people normally assume, but it is still
Bioelectric.
Bioelectric is still a type of electric. Yes.
Yes, it is.
So Walt Whitman was ahead of his
Still
time.
light. Bioluminescence is still light,
Mm-hmm.
just because it's hanging from a
Correct.
fish's head in the sea.
You're bioluminescent. All right.
Why did you sound like Mickey Mouse?
I don't know. Oh, hey, Pluto.
Welcome to the most wonderful place on earth.
Oh my god.
The red-legged,
Not even close.
the red-legged
White
Sarienne.
Potter. I in spite of the fact that there are some Disney products that I would love to be able to enjoy, just because of how specifically shitty a company Disney is, I'm like, okay, I can't bring myself. So I know my boycott won't affect them, but it's just like on a purely moral thing. I refuse. To.
Yeah, it's your own personal stance.
It's
I
my
know I have some
personal choice.
Everclear, but did Ollie and Sadie answer about the annoying animals?
Not
No.
yet.
Everclear? What?
Yeah,
Going
please.
hard.
That's what's in here. That's what's
Going
in
hard.
here.
Right there.
Yes.
I didn't
I,
know
just, I
that.
said the stuff. I said
I
you can
warned
tell I'm
you.
living with a bunch of 20-somethings because I'm drinking freaking Everclear with energy drinks. It's gonna.
Sadie,
I didn't
where's
warn
the
you.
What?
Worst animal, Sadie. Sadie, worst animal.
Or most
Worst
of the time.
animal?
Most annoying animal.
Most annoying animal.
Most annoying
Sorry.
animal.
What?
You
in
can
the
say people or
worst
mosquitoes.
fuck?
I hate to say it, I love cats, but they can be very annoying. They really can.
Yay, I like that.
They're the most manipulative animals. If you think about it,
I mean, that's still humans.
they
But
gaslight us.
Still fucking you. Fuck them
This
humans.
sounds like our crying babies.
They do.
Oh, they do.
They meow. They only talk to humans. They
Yeah,
don't
that's
talk
right.
to each other.
That's right. That's
They
right.
manipulate
Oh,
you.
you're kidding me. That meow
I
has
hate
never
cats,
done
so I
one
understand
human.
that's actually
In the
partial
wild,
myth.
only
That's
the
a
only
partial myth.
cats that meow are kittens. To their
That's
mother.
not completely true. It's partially true, but it's not completely true. Cats, even adult cats, do seldom.
I don't care.
They do still use mews with each other.
Cat.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Ollie.
I think that
Ollie
Sadie was
doesn't
implying
care.
that interest-specific
They're ugly.
mewing
They're
is
fucking horrible.
only
Oh,
common
yeah,
with
yeah.
humans.
No, but I
Here
mean,
comes
there is
two-
this
here comes
ongoing.
two of them right now.
What
Yeah.
Sadie's saying is there's this ongoing, and like I believed it for a very long time until very recently, but there's this ongoing idea that mewing is specifically an infant or like related to infant cats, and they don't do it with each other as they get. They don't do it with each other as they get older. They only meow at humans, kind of thing, and
But-
sort of
They
they're
probably
basically
growl
baby
and
talking with
It's-
They
us.
meow when they're kittens. Like really
It's
first-
still a neonatic
That's
trait.
So while there is some truth in that, it loses out on a lot of nuance, and it's not completely true.
Gotcha.
Have you ever
It's
seen
an
two
example
cats
of
fighting?
neoteny. It's an example of neoteny for that we see in the domestication process. Even with humans, we're domestic animals too.
Yeah.
And you retain neonate traits with like infantile traits into adulthood.
Page 92.
So, 92 already.
92.
92.
Well, there
What
are quite a
animal-
few pages to go here, Bree. How many pages are there in the entire thing?
7,150.
Thank you.
140.
Ollie.
Yeah, appreciate that.
No,
Yeah.
it's
What
not that
animal do
many
you
for
hate the most?
fuck's sakes.
What animal do I
animals
what
do-
now?
Do you hate the most?
What is the
Do
most
I hate the
annoying
most? Why is the
animal?
question changed?
No,
It's just
no. What's
annoying.
the most annoying animal?
What's
That's
the most
question.
obnoxious animal was the question, right?
Yeah, annoying and obnoxious.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
obnoxious.
go-
Yeah, obnoxious.
I'm going to go with seagulls.
Oh, valid.
Ooh.
That's, I mean, you're trying to eat food outside, and they will literally steal the food out of your hands as you're trying to put it. in your
Yeah,
mouth,
because it's mine. Mine.
right. They will fly over you and try to shit on you.
I like this
Come
answer.
on.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
seagulls.
Mine.
Most obnoxious.
Yeah.
Good
animal.
answer.
Mine.
Sabrina already went. How about you, Neil?
Mine. Mine. What?
So-
Oh, my turn? Mine?
Yep.
The most obnoxious animal.
I'm gonna get us around the horn. I am.
Well, there's this guy I work with.
I like Fox's answer.
I already know tons of mice's answer. My third
bucket.
ex-wife.
No. Tons gave a different answer. See what Tons just said it. And it says most annoying animal, the mouse. Just check the chat.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna say yeah, I don't really think I have one that I consider to be the most annoying. I'm one of those pretty much like most animals, except fucking mosquitoes because they suck.
Well, there's other animals that suck too that you could evoke at this point in time.
Yeah, true, like the assassin bug. That could hurt you
ticks.
real fucking bad. Or ticks, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they certainly tick me off, that's for sure.
What's the difference between
Pubic lice.
X person and a mosquito?
Pubic lice.
Stop sucking when you
Oh
slap.
my God, Mikey.
Well, they definitely are very annoying if you happen to be, involved.
Is that your answer, Mikey? Pubic lice?
I think that's
No,
a
I was
great
helping Neil.
answer. Pubic lice are going extinct. They're an endangered species now because since millennials, everybody's
That's
been keeping
okay.
themselves trimmed and
I'm
tight.
good with that.
Are they really a part of any food chain? Like, seriously. I don't
Well,
think so.
depends on how hungry you are. Yeah,
Yep.
depends on how hungry you are.
Wait, are they like a distinct species from other lice?
Yeah, their
That's
closest
fucking
their
gold.
closest
Yes,
relative
they
is
are.
actually gorilla lice. They're not even close related to
Yeah.
the lice we get on our head. They're close related. To
Yeah,
the,
headlights and groin lice are
I'm all out of
different.
lice.
two distinct
I mean,
species.
I knew that they
Yeah.
were different, but I didn't realize that they were that distinct from like just
Come on.
species of
Different
lice
is
in general.
okay.
I'm like, oh, okay.
It could be
It's
different.
just human
Yeah.
pubic lice is a distinct species. I'm like, well, it's a distinct species that probably does deserve to go extinct.
Like
How many in the
there-
chat
that's
have
the-
had pediculosis? at any point
That's
in
the
time?
thing too. For every
Raise your
species
hands.
of bird and mammal that goes extinct, there's also a species of lice or mite that goes extinct with it, and no one ever talks about that when they talk
Hey,
about
Kyle.
extinction. But that's actual,
Clouds, can you
ecological
guys start
truth.
What was your answer, Neil? Was it the lice?
Aw, kitty.
Nerd kitty.
Somebody else. Let me think about that for a second.
Mikey.
I put it in the chat. There's this bird that I always find at the aviary, and it is screaming as loud as it can every time. It's the
got it.
red-legged Siriema.
I love Siriemas. Oh my
They are
gosh!
so it's cute, and it runs around like a roadrunner. It
I
can
know this-
fly.
Right?
I
but
know the guy you're talking
boy,
about.
He
You know?
just burst my eardrums. And then like when we were at the zoo in St. Louis, like their birdhouse is like different. And then like the birds sometimes are just like out and just kind of like going around doing their thing. And it was like a horrible like supercell over us. So it's like pouring rain and all the animals are inside and now everyone's like hiding because they can't make it to their cars. And this guy is like, oh, thank God. He was like Jigglypuff. He just like got his little microphone and he like found something to stand on top of and just started screaming the most ear-piercing screech for about 20 minutes. And we were just stuck in there with him. And I'm like,
I'm reading the
"Fuck this
Wikipedia
guy."
page you linked us. Its song has a quality described as a cross between the serrated bark of a young dog and the clucking of turkeys.
It's rough.
Single repeated note. So the song consists of 3 sections. Single repeated notes at a constant pitch, 1200 to 1300 hertz, and duration but increasing in tempo. Repeated 2 or 3 note subphrases of slightly higher pitch with increasing tempo, and then subphrases up to.
Just give him a search on YouTube. You'll find a video of them like scream. It is just like
I am not going to inflict that upon myself.
It's like if you took you know how some people can take a saw and then like take a bow from like a violin and like play it. It's like someone took a chainsaw to play a saw. It's just like a metal scrape sound, but it comes out of this bird's face, and it is like horrid. And he had us pinned there, and we had to listen to him sing for like 20 minutes. It was awful.
So I want to say, are you all familiar with the terror birds of like the Pleistocene, the giant birds with the huge beaks that yeah, the Siriema is the only one that's still
Yeah,
alive.
I was alive at the time.
Yeah. No, but yeah, the Siriema is the closest living relative to them.
They're crazy.
I've always hated their.
And if you
my answer,
if you can anticipate
the entire time.
that call, Mikey, and then put it in something bigger than an ostrich, and that's
Right.
probably what terror birds sounded like.
Just lower the pitch by like a couple octaves. It just grrr.
Yeah, think about that song. Probably terrified every animal in South America, though.
It would probably sound like a sledgehammer falling down a cash register down some like stone steps. Like it's just so loud.
And they're still straight up badasses too. Like even Siriema, they'll grab like a rattlesnake and just start slamming it on the ground. They do not fuck around.
They're crazy.
Yeah,
they're literally
I'm not
crazy.
sure. All right. Okay.
I have an answer now when the time is ready.
Hit it, Neil.
All right, I think Michael wanted to go though.
Okay,
no, Neil first, and then I'll. Okay, mine is.
I haven't answered either, so I can be last up because I posed the question. Might as well. I've been thinking about it too because I.
Go ahead, Neil.
Mine's going to be controversial because Mike.
Everybody, stop directing traffic. Michael, go.
Shut the fuck up.
Mine's going to be controversial because Mikey owns one, but I love dogs. I just don't like small ones. I recently had one bite me while I was riding a bike, and he bit on my leg while I was still biking. So this little dog was going up and down as my leg.
He got my email.
I'm just not a fan of little dogs. I love dogs.
Zero wouldn't even waste his bark on you if you wouldn't even appreciate it.
Oh, your little doggy's named Zero, like the one from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's so fucking cute.
That's my little guy.
All right, settle down, Bree.
All right, Neil, go.
All right, hey, I'm gonna have to say peacock.
I love that.
Why?
Really?
People are like, how the hell could you not like a peacock? Because when I was little, and we used to go to a place called Stanley Park, which is here in Vancouver. A lot of the stuff there is closed down finally. But I remember being little and wandering around, and I would hear Neo, Neo, Neo. And I'd be
Stop
like,
it!
What the fuck keeps calling me?
They just kind of sound they're saying Neo. I always thought they sound like a woman screaming, "Let me out!"
Neo, Neo. What? I'm here. What?
That's funny.
There you go.
All right, Steph, you're up.
All right, so I've got two. One in the insect kingdom, and not kingdom. What would that be? Not kingdom.
Just say clade. Just say clade.
Clade. Yep.
Clade. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the black fly. Who some would call the Maine state bird. Those bastards are terrible.
Especially right before it rains.
They are. They're more than annoying. You can't hear them. You just feel them. They're just all over you, and it's grim. So they're really annoying.
God.
The other among the avians, the goose. Fuck the goose.
Which goose?
They're just mean. They're just mean.
You better not go up to Canada and be saying that shit.
I've got Canada geese, not down at the pond, not 100 yards from where I'm living right now.
It's their pond now, Steph.
Those fuckers are terrible.
Thanks for the pond.
That's
well,
why
you
they have
think about
names like Cobra Chicken, Weapons Grade Pigeon. They have all these fucking cool nicknames.
You gotta think about how they evolved though with wolves and bears and cougars. They have to be mean.
The tigers and bears.
That sure they have to be, and then I'll grant everything, and then again with a I don't know, cupcake headed towards Sabrina. Yeah, humans are pretty annoying too, but yeah, what can you do?
What about like as a sailor? What about like zebra mussels? They kind of suck.
You mean slice your feet open mussels?
Oh wow.
Yeah, but zebra mussels. They're.
Well,
I'm not really sure that I could consider any mollusk particularly annoying.
Yeah, until they get all clogged up in your.
Until they get
and stuff.
Until they get Oh, look. Oh, Sea cucumbers, they're extremely annoying when you have to get them off the bottom of your boat, and so are barnacles. They're incredibly annoying when you have to get them off the bottom of your boat. But
delicious
that's
barnacles.
what they do. They're just looking for a place to live, and I can't fault them for that.
What are the ones that you can't see when you're just barely like knee high in the ocean, and they sting you, and then you got to have somebody pee on you? Those
jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
We don't need those.
Box jellies.
Oh, jellyfish. Yeah, but that's just jellyfish.
Most of them
Jellyfish are sea turtle food, though, and I need sea turtles. Don't take the sea turtles away from me, Michael.
Why would you take those away from her?
Have you ever seen a Man of War? Have you ever seen a
Yes.
Portuguese
Yes,
Man
I
of War?
have.
Super
Enormous fucking. Oh,
It's like a forest.
Yeah. Incredible creatures. They are really incredible creatures.
I went to my zoo's website, and then now I'm like looking at the jobs they have available to see if they have an okapi handler position open. They do not.
Are you talking about the St. Louis Zoo or the Chicago Zoo? I don't know where you're at right now.
Brookfield.
Brookfield, yeah.
I would love to work with okapis. They're my favorite.
They're very
What the hell's an okapi?
It's like it's a member of the giraffe family. For a long time, it was
Oh,
a
yeah,
cryptid.
yeah.
It has an ass. There's the zebra stripes on it.
That's right.
Like me when I wear my stretchy pants.
The hot pants.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Holy shit! That is a weird looking beast.
The okapi, yeah, they're my favorite.
They have
they're
such
like
cool tongues.
they're one of
Very cool.
they're one of the most recent large mammals ever discovered because they're just they just chill in the forest. They don't bother nobody.
Deep in the Congo.
And there's other reasons people don't go in that those woods.
Yeah.
I could see an okapi being best friends with like a platypus.
Yeah.
They're both.
Yeah.
They're both so messed up.
Yeah, well,
They become
Hey,
friends
what's
on their
up
way
with
to the
you?
ark.
Hey, what's up with you?
All right. Let's see.
The
now.
Misfits.
where are we at?
look
Where
like
are we at in the
15
build here? What's going on?
What
we
page?
are on page 94.
Trees.
We are constructing the tree over here.
Look at the tree. Look at the
Look at the trees.
Oh,
You
here
don't
we
got
go.
much
Animal
pieces left. Are
experiences.
there more pieces that in a box somewhere?
The branches. Oh, there's
Oh, there are several.
bunch of bags.
I'm
my.
sure.
Okay.
I
We'll be here till
really
11:30.
appreciate how Lego numbers all the bags and makes it really easy to like build in a specific order.
Yes, indeed.
I remember old
Right.
sets where they didn't do that. It's just all the pieces were mixed together.
Yep. Now, how the hell does this work?
Who the hell knows?
I'm
I
still
don't even
looking.
tell you.
I'm looking on here. There's got to be like animal support where you just like pet soft animals or something all day. Like that's got. I'm gonna keep
Volunteer.
looking.
The petting zoo. Go work at the petting
Animal
zoo.
support
With the
hotline.
goats. The
Yeah,
goats
you
are
can
so
hold, like,
funny.
Bring out like a guinea pig.
Oh, I've had this on backwards. Oh, that's...
Oh man!
Look, buddy, I'm
my
not the
God.
sharpest pencil in the book. Okay.
Oh my God! Here we go again.
Why do you want to? Why do you want to be so sharp, Neil? You guys stab somebody?
Damn,
I don't know.
the zoo pays well. Holy shit!
Did Bree ever answer the question? I
Really?
don't think you ever answered your question, Bree.
About the annoying animal, I said I was the one that said mosquitoes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
pretty said mosquitoes.
I will take double the
Sure.
gnats. I'll take double the gnats if we can get rid of all the mosquitoes.
Yeah. Yep.
Spiders like
Mosquitoes actually are a-
mosquitoes. but-
Do you realize how, like, even though mosquitoes are, like, they're not all species are actually like vectors of disease. There's a lot of species
Yeah.
of mosquitoes that are beneficial.
Correct.
So, do you realize what happens
The-
for ecosystem
Yes.
if we lost mosquitoes?
Yes, I'm willing to take. I'm
Yes.
willing to make that sacrifice. Yes,
We would lose a lot of species. We'd lose
yes.
a lot of plants.
They're also on the list.
It would be a what they call it
mosquito
trophic-
nymphs.
Don't they also
Mosquito nymphs.
they pollinate orchids, don't they? Some species.
Yeah, it would be what we call a trophic cascade, where we would see a mass extinction
Correct.
event, probably bigger than
Yes.
anything we've seen since the into the Mesozoic.
Correct.
Good.
If you
Mosquito
Yeah.
nymphs
you support the mosquito kingdom,
mosquito nymphs are food for a lot of critters.
That's
Lots
hey,
and
if you
lots
support
of
the
critters.
mosquito kingdom, you will go down.
look. This is war.
This is Everclear.
Well,
And
This is
this
war.
is Everclear.
Bree is surrendering.
I'm not usually a big drinker, but since I moved down here, we've been like partying it up over weekends. I live with like I was saying, I live with the 20 something. Well, I guess Ben's 33, but yeah, I live with a bunch of freaking kids. Ben's actually out at the gay bars with some of his army friends right now. Dr.
Excellent.
Ben.
You live with Ben?
I do live with
Yeah.
Ben.
You
I
didn't know that?
that. I had
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
idea.
Ben. It was Ben, BB, and Bree. So the
Yeah.
three B's, it's like, what are you gonna do
Sorry,
in
how
El
old
Paso?
is Ben?
Should be El Basso, but hey, what?
Yeah, we
thought Ben was
came to El
20.
Paso and queered this shit up so much.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Bree, I didn't realize Ben was that close in age to me. I thought he was like maybe mid to late 20s.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
We talking about Dr.
he's
Ben?
in his 30s. Yeah, Dr. Ben.
Yes, Dr. Ben.
That's the
Torben
guy.
Hamilton. Dr. Torben Hamilton. BB's actually in the hospital right now.
Why?
Oh no.
They had a really bad asthma attack, so they're
Fist
spending the
fight.
night on
Are they
oxygen.
okay?
Well, we've been talking in like messages and stuff, and
Okay.
they seem all right. They're not at any risk now because they're hooked up to machines and stuff. But yeah, the altitude and the terrible dust storms that's living in what is the most polluted city in the country is. Yeah, it's and it's sad because I love this city, but yeah, it's polluted. And we were basically in a little dust bowl right now. We've had dust every 3 days. We have a severe dust storm, like the Mummy is what it looks like outside, and you can't really go out. It's been wild, but other than that, everything's been kind of nice down here. I am worried about BB though. Staying here if this dust crap continues because people with
Where are you?
asthma. El Paso.
What city? Yeah, what city? Oh, jeez.
I know where you are.
I did the
You're
Phoenix.
outside the
I
border.
did Phoenix stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
Phoenix dust storm. Do they call them haboobs? Do you get
Mhm.
haboobs?
Haboobs,
Oh
yeah.
man, it's fucking crazy. I was out in a couple of those, and it's insane.
I like haboobs.
I had my hand.
Oh, haboobs. Never mind.
Yes, we're by the border right now, and there's so much protest and stuff going on down here. The people are so active down here.
Mhm. There's
Um,
protests everywhere in Chicago today too.
It was
Yeah.
beautiful to see today. I mean, I'm watching I follow it on Reddit and stuff, watching the El Paso Reddit feed with all the protest screenshots and stuff of people at the border.
I'm all over Blue Sky
Yeah.
too.
I'm
Well,
gonna ask
okay.
a question because
Yeah.
there's so much it could be. What are they specifically protesting right now? Because there's so many things it could be about.
2025 is what it was.
Fascist takeover of our government.
Fascist
Okay, but that's
takeover.
what I mean. Are they protest? Okay, they're protesting just the general takeover, as opposed to either the imprisonment of people who are unjust.
And it,
All of it.
and it depends on where you're located. Like here in El Paso, obviously, there's a very strong move towards the inhumane
Immigrant.
border policies.
Okay,
And
that's
the
why I'm asking this
deportations, protesting ICE.
yes.
Good.
ICE
Yeah.
doesn't
All
even
of
need
it.
to
New York.
exist.
Make
In
nice,
New
not
York,
ICE.
they're doing a lot of that. In New York, they're doing a lot of the protesting for that guy who was sent to Venezuela.
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
El
yeah.
Salvador.
They're sending everybody to the most repressive. If you had to pick a Central American country that is incredibly oppressive, the most fascist Central American country at the moment, El Salvador would be your pick, and that's where they're sending them because they've got prisons. No, and that's where they're sitting.
I was
And,
saying how
you
they're
know, it's-
regionally protesting. In New York, they're protesting that big time because that's where he was taken, right?
In Maine, we're protesting everything.
Oh my gosh.
Just the whole thing.
I was chatting with
It's like-
the phone person and the chat closed out on me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh no.
To try to get this phone fixed.
Call her at home.
Oh my god.
And
Hey Neil,
Call her at
you
home and
should
say,
do
"Why'd
this.
you hang up on me?"
Neil and Mikey, you
Oh
all
my
should do this
goodness! Look
Oh,
at
I was
the
like,
tree.
oh,
There's
I
a
was-
tree. Look at
Ah,
that. That's
the tree.
awesome.
yeah, I like the trees that they've been doing in more recent Lego sets.
Well, they have multiple.
Hey, PC.
ways to do
Good
it,
to see you.
so.
Hey Neil,
The tree's got
Mikey, you guys need to
Mhm.
do this treat stream app because people can like send you like snacks and stuff.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Ooh,
Yeah, I had people send me coffee this morning on my stream. It was really nice.
Sick. That's nice.
Yeah. It's called you gotta
I'm
have,
sorry
like,
your stream
have
this
a-
morning, Bree. I
I don't want to hear your excuses stuff. You're dead to me.
I was asleep.
Dead to me.
Jesus Christ. Show me the hand. Here, look at the hand. Right? There you go.
I love you, Steph. You
Oh,
don't have
fuck.
to be at everything I do. It's okay. And
I'm
people, like I
sorry.
said, I had a low turnout today, but I love the fact that I had a low turnout because that meant people were out at the protest. So I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to look at it.
Because today was protest
tree-
day. No.
your tree apparently has Peyronie's disease, Neil.
What's that?
Uh,
I
what?
said your tree apparently has Peyronie's disease
Why?
because it looks like a bent
Is
dick.
it the lean? Is it the lean that you have a problem with? Oh my God! You're seeing dicks everywhere. My goodness. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That
I am
that is
bisexual.
There's one over there. There's one over there.
that is an
There's one right
unfortunate
there.
problem to have.
Man.
I would rather
I don't have that problem.
Right there.
in probably maybe a year and a half I won't have that problem either.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I'm waiting. I got all the approval from my doctors, and I just gotta wait
Question.
for the hospital to call
Those
me.
four.
Just answer with a city name. Montreal.
Montreal.
Yeah. There you go. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yeah, in spite of the fact that I live in Toronto, Toronto
well,
has
whatever.
twice the length of a no. The Toronto location has twice the wait list, twice
Mhm.
or twice the wait time, not the wait list, twice the wait time. I actually didn't quite know how long it was going to be, and then I was talking to like one of my other friends, who mentioned like, yeah,
There
this is
we
about
go.
how long the wait list is. She's obviously a bit further up on the list, though. I'm not in any rush though. Like year and a half. I'm like, yeah, I think by then I'll be fine. Oh, I've gotten all.
The
gonna
thing
wait
about
for everything up
let
here.
me just say something. The thing about waitlists is there are always chances that you could jump up.
Yep. Oh yeah. And I'm
And
as I say,
it happens quickly. It's like the wait list
Ooh.
in Nina was a year and a half, and I got a call.
Bag
Hey,
90
we have an
or
opening.
page 96.
Are you willing to take it? And it's like, yep. Like, okay.
See, there's this stigma about trans women being in programming, but I think me and Sabrina prove that there's just as many of us in the pharmaceuticals.
yeah.
I don't know.
I wasn't gonna say stigma.
I don't know.
but
If,
there's
I don't know of
mean.
any. I don't know of any myth that that of the gazillions of trans women in the world of professional sailing. that
Yeah, you're the only one I know. But yeah, I know a lot of trans femmes who are in coding.
Yeah.
Well, that
Pretty
is true.
Pretty much most of the trans femmes I know in Toronto are either in
Neil's
coding
helping.
or programming specifically, or they're in medicine. And the main reason I know a bunch of trans women in medicine is because, well, I'm in medicine and I'm seeking.
You're in medicine. Well, yeah.
And so I'm seeking them out for camaraderie. If it wasn't for that, I probably would know far fewer in medicine.
Yeah.
All right.
What bag are you on, Neil? Now is this
Number
are you
5.
That's what I was thinking. 5.
Can we call them sacks instead of bags?
We certainly can.
Okay.
You
Awesome.
can call them whatever you want.
Sachet.
We'll call it-
Satchel.
We're gonna call them Neil
Satchel.
sacks.
Neil sacks.
Ah,
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Is there-
They're very small. What can I tell you?
Is everybody on board with that?
it's
What?
it's not the same.
Sure, I'm down with that.
Enough out of you.
That one-
Sandra.
I was
I'm
okay
not-
with just bags.
yeah.
I'll go
Mikey.
with whatever
Mikey.
containers.
You know what? I thought that Ollie had frozen, and then I just saw his eyes moving. I'm like, he's just been very still for a while.
Yeah, no, I'm reading stuff.
Yeah. No. Don't apologize. It's fine.
Ollie's like John
Don't you
Cena
ever
that way.
fucking read again.
It's
Well, no, I can see
12:30.
Ollie. That's the thing.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
see
it is.
Oh, it's
Ollie-
8:30. Wow.
Ollie, if Sabrina catches you reading one more time,
Uh,
it's not going to
There
be
you
nice.
No, reading's good. I mean, I spent,
Don't do it no
I
more.
spent most of my afternoon reading. Well,
Neil, what is it?
That's
It's like
weird.
it's 8:30 there, isn't it?
Correct.
That's because you're in Canada, Sabrina. That's why reading is still okay. If you were here in the States, you would know. Fuck reading. We don't fucking read here.
Yeah. We don't need schools.
No fancy
Schools are
book learning.
disgusting.
I mean, my
Schools are
job-
indoctrination
Indoctrination.
centers for leftist bias because reality has a leftist leftist
Yes.
bias.
Well, here's the thing. Reality does have.
Oh, there was a
leftist
recent-
bias because anyway.
there was a recent presidential proclamation that's, absolutely directed at a certain segment of the population that is rather disturbing. But
I'm just saying, homeboy couldn't even read that note from the king out loud without getting embarrassed.
No
so maybe we
shit.
should keep the Department of Education for a little bit longer. You can't even read out loud, sir.
Isn't that like the second or third time? I swear I saw a couple times where he just read something handed to him because he can't. I mean,
I think he
You-
needs
you know,
glasses. I think
thing
he needs
is-
glasses and he's too proud to put on some cheaters, like Chuck Schumer style.
He's almost fucking 80, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't have perfect
Anyway,
vision.
this
His
is
eyes
what-
have got to be fucked.
Oh gosh. reflection.
guaranteed he needs readers.
Let's see if it can
But he doesn't
focus
since
on
he
the
doesn't
name.
read.
Well, I'll
It
tell you
doesn't
the name
really
then if you-
fucking matter.
Anyway, this is the Absolute Wonder Woman comic series.
nice.
And I had a couple of I read like the first issue or two, and then I've been buying the other issues, but haven't read them yet. Or I had today. I read up all my back stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's so good. I've really been
Sure.
and I've really been enjoying a lot of the. If anyone knows DC Comics, they have this sort of alternate universe right now called the Absolute Universe. So you got Absolute Batman, Absolute Superman, and Absolute Wonder Woman, among others that they're coming out with now. And it's basically a much
Jesus
crueler
Christ.
universe.
Oh,
and
so this one?
all the characters kind of lack lack a lot of the resources their mainline counterparts would have. So, Absolute Batman is a working class individual. He doesn't
black.
have wealth or. No, he's not black, but he's got black friends. I'm sorry, I know that statement is
from the
very
hood.
loaded, but actually,
He's the dark-skinned knight now.
Yeah.
Oh
He's,
my
he's the
God.
Batman who. This Batman's nickname is the Batman who lifts because he's jacked. He's just
Speaking of Batman, can we have a moment of silence for Val Kilmer?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
Mad
Yeah.
Mardigan.
Mad
Oh,
Mad Mardigan,
One of my
indeed.
favorites.
Indeed. Yeah, that was
No,
a good.
the
That was a
favorite
great
role-
role.
I love you, Sorsha.
of mine.
She
for
kicked me in the
him,
face.
It's from
The
real
sun,
genius.
the moon, the starlit skies.
You almost got us killed.
Why do you wear those on your head? Well, if I wore them anywhere else, they'd chafe.
Damn, I have never seen Willow.
Mumbo Jumbo, go get me some
Look,
eggs. We are not
I used to
afraid
watch-
of you now. Ah!
I used to watch Willow twice a day when I was a child.
Same.
Willow was great.
And I had a crush on Mad Mardigan, the greatest swordsman that ever lived. So,
Oh man, Sorsha. Oh boy.
oh,
That's
when
my
he
crush.
takes, when Mad Mardigan takes on General Kale.
Yeah, dude. General Kale was such a badass.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind them doing like because they just did like the Willow show with like a younger generation on like under Willow's tutelage, and it was garbage. What they need to do is give it was really bad. I couldn't get through it. Neil, you love everything.
I'm sure I agree.
Hold on, Sabrina. Hold on, Sabrina. I'm almost done landing the plane here, and then I'll get back out of the way.
Okay, no.
I would have much rather if they would have done like a Game of Thrones style, like Mad Mardigan and Eric back in their youth, like getting into shit and like having fights and stuff like that. That would have been a much better show than what they tried to pull off, because it was just too nice, too flimsy. Just everybody kissing and holding hands. It's like, I thought, where's the magic? No, okay, no fighting. No, what the hell are we doing? Like, there's no danger in this show. But yeah, go ahead, Sabrina.
Oh, I was just wanting to address a comment that Aunt Jer made. That was the noisiest moment of silence I've ever heard.
Okay, we haven't done the moment of silence yet. I requested it, and then we started talking about Val Kilmer. We'll have a moment.
That's because none of us can shut up, Bree. That's the way it works.
Well, it's like I say on the transpositions, we're all long-winded bitches, and we have a lot to fucking say.
Wait, is that the qualifier? Maybe I should join.
MathPig, check your Facebook. I already sent you the link like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah,
it's not in chat.
Get with the program.
And Tux is here. Holy smokes!
Can we do our moment of silence now for Val?
Yeah.
I'm your Huckleberry.
How long do we have to wait? Moment. It's not a minute. A whole minute would be too much.
Till I lower my hand.
Okay, fair.
All right. That's our moment of silence. Al. These people are assholes. What can I say?
Well, that's what you
are in the second.
What do you want?
You were in the second worst Batman movie, though. I do have to say that.
Look, he was the greatest swordsman, but I got the soundboard, so
yeah.
Dodge
you need
this.
to put some. You need to put some Mad Mardigan quotes on your soundboard.
I've had like a weird EDM song that I've like made myself in my own head called "Knock More Soldiers." I might have to actually make it now.
Knockmar, yeah.
Page 100.
Damn.
Oh, Robbie wants me to sing
100.
Robbie, the fucking link, will you, Bree? Jesus Christ! Apparently, the guy's a stickler for detail.
All right, here we go.
I just sent MathPig the link.
I did that already.
I know, but he asked me to do
he's a stickler for detail. I don't know what
wants
his
it
problem
from me.
is.
That's messed up, MathPig.
Well, he said.
I know. All fucked up.
Whatever.
Sadie was trapped in the back.
Sadie.
What?
Welcome
you got
back.
trapped in the back.
I was trapped.
Oh, I didn't even know.
You're so quiet tonight. It's been forever since I've seen you. How you been, doll?
I'm good. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
That good. What did I just hear? Sexy pig.
Oh my God!
Look at this guy
over there.
Mickey, you probably sent it to the wrong Facebook. There's one Facebook out there I created a while ago that was MathPig, but it's like dead and yeah.
I thought I got the right one.
No.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Apparently you are alive.
And there's
knows all my accesses.
There's no phone repair places for Xfinity in Chicago. You have to go to the suburbs.
It's some dude's house. Hey, come
I
on.
don't have a fucking car. I live in freaking Chicago. Everybody takes commute.
Send it to Mikey in the mail, then he'll take it.
Mikey, where?
What am I doing?
What suburb do you live in?
Wait a minute here.
One of them.
I live. Yeah, I'm not answering that.
You can answer.
He lives in one of them. One of the.
I don't have enough ammo to give out that answer yet. Once I have enough ammo, I'll tell you guys exactly where I'm at. You can come get it.
Okay.
Come get what you pay for.
Nobody's paying for that, Mikey.
No, when they trespass on private property, they're paying.
Yeah, well, that's
all I can do is help them out.
Pass on your
That's
property.
true.
You're
That's
gonna stand
that's
outside and say, "Hey, Mikey, let's go hang out."
It's a weird thing about castles and doctrines and that whole 9 yard. You know, you gotta be careful where you just end up.
You've got to be careful which castle you're about to storm.
You know, and it might just be a regular ass looking castle, and you have no idea what is waiting
This
for
is
you.
true.
Oh my god.
What? You call me?
Food porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the closest repair place is in Woodridge, Illinois.
I know that place.
Me too.
It's by Naperville. I don't like. I would probably have to take a.
So it's neighbors.
I have to take like an Amtrak to get there.
You can take Metro.
Naperville
Metro has stops in Downers Grove and Naperville.
Hold on.
The names of these
Naperville was
places.
just voted the nicest place to live in the United States this last weekend. It was voted the nicest.
Okay.
Wait, there are nice places.
Hey, whom?
In the US?
who voted? What was the constituency that voted for that?
Just Naperville.
Written this just in from the Naperville Gazette.
3 hours on a train.
Yeah, right. Nicest place to live in the
hours
U.S.
to get there.
Our
Says
town.
we.
I thought you said 3 whores on a train.
It takes 3
That doesn't
hours
sound like
to get
Naperville.
there
What would be 3 hours?
on the train
It's kind of funny
That
that,
doesn't make sense.
It's like
because you have to.
Oh, sorry.
On the metro?
Yes.
That still doesn't make sense. I mean, you can get all the way from out here to the city in an hour. So how is it 3 hours?
It's 2 hours because tomorrow's Sunday. But it's 2 hours. You have to take
The fuck?
the BNSF. It's like four buses for me to get there and a train.
You'd have to go through Aurora, probably.
No,
Well,
wrong side.
No.
City to
Let's see how long-
Naperville.
Aurora's
Okay.
north.
Right.
Unless I find like an Uber
Or
that's
west.
Pretty
higher.
high in this area.
Northwest.
Are you from around here, Bree?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm from Illinois, but not Chicagoland. But
Okay.
for me, when I lived in Illinois, it was a 6-hour ride on the train to get to Chicago. I was closer to St. Louis.
Down south. Yeah, you're down south.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Northern Ireland. It takes like fucking 2 hours to drive from one side to the other. Like you can't really.
Wait.
Even if you
From here,
drive from
2
the very
hours?
top to the very bottom and go over the border, I think that's maybe 6 hours with 2p breaks. You know, it's not that big.
American
Y'all drive
distances
slow.
are somewhat.
American and
I don't know
Canadian.
what's the right. American
Canadian
and North American distances are incomprehensible to our European friends. It's like it's an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half, 2 hours from here to Boston, depending on where you're going. And that's not bad. I drive every day 20 minutes to my place of work. I guess that seems to be.
Yeah, I'm over half an hour to my place of work. That's a standard. Like that's.
Yeah.
you know.
Okay. Yeah. Some people here the person who had the job before me was doing like an hour and a half a day each way, and just driving, and that's crazy. Which is why she stopped doing it. Nope.
Lost
I
my
was
job
poor in
today,
Phoenix
but every
once
time
when
I
I
go
had
there,
to-
there's this new guy doing it.
I was poor in Phoenix at one point, and I had to take bus after bus after bus to get to a job. And I swear to God, I took a 2.5 hour one way and 2.5 hours the other way. My day was so fucking long.
3 fucking times.
I fell asleep on that a
cold
couple times.
cold beer is overrated, Tux.
no.
I mean,
This.
tasty beer is actually more.
All right. Page 102.
102.
102. 102.
102. All right. What the fuck am I building here now? All right. This looks like it might be interesting. All these little side builds you got to do for this.
Yeah, it's a complex. It's a complex thing. This STEM thing.
I know my brain hurts.
It requires.
Oh wait, I would have to
science,
have a brain.
Math.
It requires
technology,
science, math, engineering,
and technology. Yeah.
Ooh,
So I think
MAGA
I'm
version of
complex.
STEM.
I think I'm ready to move to Japan so I can get the new Nintendo Switch.
There you go.
Why? Just get it here.
Yeah, you guys ain't giving
Because
up no
it's
switches.
$600. It's
Y'all ain't giving up.
$600.
Y'all ain't giving up no switches over there in Canada. You're gonna keep all of yours. There's only gonna
fair
be so
enough.
many.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're talking about the game console. When you're talking about Switches, I was thinking something else.
Yeah.
Oh?
Not a. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I really kind of have to resent the fact that so many of my fellow citizens voted to make all of us pariahs on the planet.
We're the bad guys.
Really kind of sucks.
We equals villains now.
Yeah. Wait, are we the bad guys? That meme fits very well right now.
Yep.
Yep, you guys are the
Good
new
Lord, does
Bond
leaders
villain.
of other nations talking about us?
We're gonna
And
be the-
people voted
my
for
God.
this. It's like, you're sitting there going, what the fuck?
Clueless people.
And
all the villains in Bond movies for the next 5 movies are gonna be Americans.
oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually. Oh wow. That makes
Yep.
sense.
They're gonna start making movies about us, just talking about us right to our face. This is gonna suck.
We are who Indiana Jones punched now.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh, that way? Yeah, let's go that way. Okay.
Why?
Just completely
Not only did they
unnecessary.
vote for it, Steph, but they're still on Facebook, still gleefully bragging about their vote. And I mean, I saw
A
some
lot
shit.
of them. There's quite a few who are having regrets now. So at least some are starting to
Yeah,
put the dots together.
but there's still some that are just tied to that cult. Oh, it's disgusting.
And it is a cult.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you getting people out of a cult, it is basically they're going to have to realize that it's collapsing around them. I suppose,
I love these micro builds.
but it's annoying. Oh, I didn't know my friends were going to wind up getting extradited to El Salvador.
This is annoying because my phone keeps
Deported
glitching.
Huh?
My phone keeps glitching, and I'm trying to get this stupid.
Oh,
claim.
sorry.
I'm trying to file a claim, and they're like, and then my phone keeps glitching because screen.
A little micro car.
Nice.
That's so cute. All right. Anyway. Oh, I see. That goes there. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
No wonder the main project isn't getting finished. There's all these side builds.
Yeah.
Well, we're here for the whole thing here. It's like, hey, hang in there. We'll see how it goes.
There we go.
The Chrysler building was worth the wait, that's for sure.
Oh, look at it. It's all coming together now. Look at that.
Stellantis.
The tree with the apples. You got the cityscape. You got the DNA chain that I fucked up because Lego didn't want me to mix the colors that way. But I went and did that anyways because actual DNA fucking does that. So fuck you, Lego. And there we go.
Is that a Model T kind of car that's supposed to be?
Yeah, it looks like a knockoff. Yeah, absolutely. All right. That's right.
Must be atheist Lego. It's got science in it.
So
what are we
everybody,
on now?
welcome to the Panama Canal, which is, now the America Canal.
10.
What would the MAGA version of STEM be? Swastikas.
Tyranny.
Oh, we went through
Tariffs.
that earlier.
Yeah,
Tyranny.
swastikas, tariffs.
Elon Musk.
Elon, there you go.
That's the other. That's
the
the rest of it.
Elon Musk. Yeah.
And Mengele, I think.
Oh, I thought the Musk
Mengele.
was the M.
Well, I like Mengele too.
Fuck that guy. Fucking Musk. Piece of shit.
I hate that guy. He's the worst. He's the literal fucking worst.
Everyone's, but he's a genius. No, he's not a fucking.
No, he's not.
Other people are
African.
geniuses.
He's just rich.
Stupid. If y'all think
believe
he's a
it.
genius, you should meet my friends from fucking YouTube.
Oh, some guy going on me at me on fucking Blue Sky today. This fucking weird ass Christian popped out of nowhere.
On Blue
Started
Sky?
telling me to go Eucharist. Yeah, on Blue Sky. You go to tell me about the Eucharist videos on. I'm like, dude, it's fucking. It's YouTube, dude. I don't give a shit. You want. These are all opinion-based bullshit. I know there are some good channels on YouTube that actually give out real stuff, but what you're trying to tell me, the Eucharist, it's proven by science. You go, no, it's fucking not.
Oh my god.
So don't tell me
Neil.
that it is.
Wait.
Neil.
Wait.
It's proven by science.
Yeah. So they've actually
Fatima and all that.
detected red blood corpuscles in wine.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's what they're trying. That's what he's trying to tell me.
Yeah.
That's real flesh, actually.
Oh, just check out this video.
Yep.
There's some dude at a pulpit going blah 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 blah. Science, blah blah blah. We were right, blah blah blah. No, you fucking weren't. Shut up. Sit down.
You're just mad. You're just mad he's so right.
And I there's not enough space there to give him any actual information. He's sending me all the. Somebody's saying, all right, I'll check it out, and I download it. It's 390 fucking pages.
Oh my god.
And it's all
You
nonsense.
must be joking.
Not a zero fucking citation in it. Not a single citation in it anywhere. and it's like, what is this shit, dude? What'd you send me this?
It's the way, the truth, and the light, Neil.
That's right.
I just ordered Wingstop.
I like
All
Wingstop.
right.
You know what we call the French fries?
What?
Crack fries.
No.
We call them crack fries.
Yeah, because they're so
Crack
Nice.
It's it's the sugar. They put sugar on them.
So good.
Just pick the sugar
it's
off.
Sugar and Lori's.
Just pick off the sugar.
All right, what am I building next year? Okay, here we go.
The sugar is what makes them
I
taste.
don't
so
know.
That one. I need 2. Where are you?
3 if you don't have enough to share with the class.
Where are you?
Ready and you're willing. 'Cause we
What?
can find
What?
That's
Whoa.
a different version.
What school
I've
did
never
you
heard that
watch?
version before.
What's this? What's going to be safe word?
Sandwiches.
Ruh-roh. Raggy?
Row.
Good heavens.
Where's Scrappy at?
Yoink.
Scrappy.
Here's the napkin.
Oh, I hate that fucking. Don't ever talk about that.
You know, there's
Puppy.
there's actually a
abomination.
name for
Oh,
that.
I hate you.
When they
Mike.
bring in a younger character. When they bring a younger character into a show, it's called the Oliver, because it was first done with the Brady Bunch.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Oliver. But they do that
Cousin
through
Oliver.
TV shows when they start to suffer. Like I don't know, I think what was the one with Willis on it? What you talking about?
Scooby Doo
Willis? They
lost
did
it after the new Scooby Doo movies, where they got to have all the celebrities like the Three Stooges and the Globetrotters and Batman and Robin and shit were on there.
Yeah.
After that, everything just
It's jumping the shark is what they
Yeah,
call
jumping the
that-
shark. The Fonzie
because
maneuver.
because
Right.
Fonzie,
Yeah.
like when the show's not when the ratings start to slip, they try to do something extreme. But
Yeah. Fonzie on a
Introduce you to-
surfboard trying to jump the shark.
Well,
I mean, it
That
was
wasn't ratings
incredibly
dropping though.
stupid.
That was at the end of a season. Every TV show did that way back then. There would be the end of the season show,
Fuck.
and it was huge.
God
And that's
damn
what
it.
that was. It wasn't a ratings drop. That was an end of the
You're
season
missing.
show.
You're missing the point. The name of the thing, Jumping the Shark, is because
Jumping
that
the
was a
Shark.
desperate attempt to get viewers back. So they
Yes.
went for full kitchen sink, aka Jumping the Shark.
Well, not getting it back though, Mikey. That was my point. That's your point you're missing. It wasn't to get viewers back. It was just to get viewers, period. Because it was the end of the season show.
Right, because
But
they
anyway,
didn't have viewers previously. You're right. Go ahead.
Because it was dying.
Yeah,
well,
like,
it wasn't, though.
Yeah, it was, dude. I remember.
Okay.
That.
Like, all
I
right.
remember reading about that back in the day, how the ratings were starting to fall.
It's not. So it wasn't my phone. It's the stupid Xfinity thing. It's their whole.
Oh, by the
My
way,
phone wasn't letting me type it.
Happy Days was the second most spin-offs came from Happy Days, I think, and the first was the All in the Family.
Or
what?
All in the Family had the most spin-offs of all TV shows.
Oh yeah.
Like Maude and the Jeffersons.
The
And
Jeffersons.
Archie Bunker's Place. Gloria. Bunker's Place and Gloria didn't last very long, but yeah, and then the second.
Amen.
What?
227, 8 men.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
wow, I didn't know that was
What about
related.
was it What's Happening?
Who was in first place? If was it?
Yeah, it was all in the Family. It was number one most spin-offs.
Happy
of everything.
Days
sure
had,
was.
Happy Days had Mork and Mindy. It had Laverne and Shirley.
Yep.
Oh, I remember
Everyone.
watching those on Nick at Night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Joni and
Oh, so
Chachi,
Joni and Chachi.
which didn't
Yeah.
last
Joni loves
long at
Chachi.
all.
Yeah.
Chachi's a jerk.
Because
now.
Chachi was no Fonzie. Let's just
Right.
put it out there.
That's right. There was
Scott
no
Baio was
There's
no,
no replacement
Winkler.
for the
fucking
Winkler.
psycho right wing now too.
He's like Dean
Anybody
Cain.
remember
Yeah.
Heather Tuscadero? Does Heather Tuscadero ring a bell to anybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
She was on Happy
What?
Days.
Mm-hmm.
God, I was in
And
love with her.
you know, yeah, I think
Really?
I honestly think that a lot of the pushback is like Norman Lear was an acerbic, commenter on the world of that time, and a lot of people got pissed off about that, and those are the people that are wreaking havoc because they got so butthurt that people like Norman Lear were saying, I'd be all right if we treated one another with respect.
We got spin-offs for Happy Days include Laverne and Shirley, Blansky's Beauties, Mork and Mindy, Out of the Blue, Joni Loves Chachi, The Fonz and the Happy Days Gang, which was animated,
I
and
remember that.
Laverne and Shirley with the Fonz, also animated.
We count
You know
the
that
animators.
Gilligan's Island had 2 animated spin-off shows?
That's sad.
It had Gilligan's Island, just a regular animation, lasted I think 2 or maybe 3 seasons, and then they had Gilligan's Planet, where somehow on the island they built a spaceship and went and got marooned on a planet somewhere instead.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
kid you not. It's a real thing.
I wish it wasn't.
Ah,
Hold
who
on, there was a
cares? It's all
Fonzie video.
imagination.
There was a Fonzie video game. I need to see what this looks like.
I think I remember that.
Oh my god, it's terrible. It's awful. This is barely a game. This is barely a game.
All right, page 108.
108.
108.
Ollie crash yet?
I don't know you. What do we?
Always
Asleep at the wheel?
alive.
Barely.
I'm muted, so you can't hear me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Are you cursing
God.
me out? Is that
Nearly
why?
asleep though, yeah.
We were
You don't
talking
have
about
to hang
people
around,
who
Ollie.
we're really talking about people who just have no idea that what they're voting for is hurting them. So just read this. I guess it's a tweet or something like that. Tariffs will finally bring some prices down, hopefully, like the iPhone and Samsung phones. 1,000 to 1,200 is ridiculous. And then someone responded, and this response is hilarious. Apologies for the very personal question, but were you homeschooled by a pigeon?
wait. Why?
Oh, so good. I'm very
what do you
happy.
got against pigeons?
Right? Poor pigeons.
Pigeons are like, don't bring me into this.
I understand. Pigeons are very intelligent creatures, but they're
Yes,
notoriously not very good. Their homeschooling curriculum is not very well developed.
Well,
The big one?
Oh.
I think you should make him big. Look at that. This is Scooby. He's like, he's very fat.
A cat, Scooby?
Yes.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Because he acts like a dog.
Oh, okay.
Always looking for a Scooby snack.
Acceptable. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait, that's something totally different.
This is my cat Cujo, named for the same reason.
I like my Scooby snacks.
Because he tried to eat my neighbor.
Because he
He
has
asked
eaten several
Scooby.
neighbors.
He acts for his catnip though.
People keep moving in over here like dumbasses.
He's such an easy cat though. Like he'll let me just like do whatever I want. Like see.
Well,
Yeah.
it's all,
He
such
doesn't
an easy
bite.
cat. He only charges me $5.
Yeah, he doesn't fight me. Now Bean, if I tried to pick him up, he'd be like,
Okay, I can't fucking see. What in the fuckity fuck is going on here?
Yeah, there's the cat wriggle, and then there's the little kid wriggle when you're trying to get
I need one of
kids
these.
clothes on.
Yes, yes.
you know how you did
Well,
you know
you just
that like
pick 'em
most
up.
homes have a fat cat and a skinny cat. There's never like because one always eats the other one's food.
We have that in this house.
Mhm.
That's
And because my Bean is like half his size. Beanie.
I usually give when I have my late night snack. I usually give the two cats here a little ham.
This
And I
one
always
is
give
like
the fat one.
this one's a little spastic. Like he's not going to cooperate at all. But he's got pretty
I
eyes.
purposely give the fat cat less.
This is see, yeah. He's like, no. I can hold him, but not very often.
Sadie's shirt has eyes. When your cat was held up against you, you couldn't see it because of your shirt.
Oh yeah, because of the eyes. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. He blends in.
I have a little void as well, though. I went to go grab her, but she's like very comfortable right now, so I'm like, I'm not gonna displace
Oh,
her.
dude, I love when my cat's comfortable. That's when I fuck with them.
Yep.
Eh.
Because they are always so fucking annoying. As soon as I get comfortable,
Mine
like,
is not. Mine is not.
I'm gonna wake up the kid.
She is the gentlest, sweetest thing ever.
Yeah, mine are
That
both.
makes it even
unusual.
funnier.
She's highly unusual. She's like she refuses to scratch or even squat. She refuses to bite. She does not growl. She does not hiss. Well, she's only hissed at our other cat who isn't with us anymore. He's now at my sister's place.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
But generally doesn't ever hiss at us. She's just a big scaredy cat, honestly. But even still, it's just like she never causes problems. So I'm just like, okay, like I'll leave her alone. I go to grab. I go to see if I can grab her, and I'm like, oh, I'll leave her alone. My mom's like, oh, you can take her if you want. I'm like, yeah, it's not for you to give permission.
Dexter will sit there and put his paw under the door and just play tug of war with the door for like 3 hours when everyone's trying to sleep. It's like, go fucking get out of here.
Yeah.
Go.
Go to your job and eat some mouse.
Because the door kind of like goes like a dugga. So he'll just fucking just sit there and just fucking dugga at the door for fucking half. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Why are you doing this?
At least he doesn't do that little. He goes.
Oh yeah, he messes with the doorstop sometimes.
My post, she used to cry at my door, but she has not done that in probably a couple
Wait a
years
minute.
now.
Yeah, well, this
Am I
cat
missing
is horrible.
something here?
My cat's old too, though. She's
Bad
like,
roommate.
well, oldish. She's like 11.
Terrible roommate. I don't care if you give me dirty looks, Mrs. Famine. I don't care what you... Look, now he's beating up your other cat while you over here defending his ass. He's over here beating the shit out of the other one. See? Told you he's a fucking asshole. All you hear from the other room is, the other cat just running for her life. Yeah. Yeah, tell me how sweet he is. He's beating the shit out of his baby sister for no reason other than she looked at him.
I mean, that is pretty offensive.
Just trying to be happy. That's all she wanted.
I'm missing some shit
Mikey,
here.
grab an instrument. We'll have a jam session.
4. I only have 1.
Do what?
Unless I...
I said, grab
Damn
an
it.
instrument. We'll have a jam session. You, me, and Bree.
Fuck, I'm starting to
Neil
get
can
famous for this
sing.
shit.
I'm on bass.
But
That sure looks like
how
a...
low can you
oh,
go?
wow. I thought that was a fucking guitar. Huh.
Would you believe me if I told you you were the queen of my heart? Yeah, I can't play that song and sing at the same time. Love Buzz.
I send Michael like music that is like super crazy weird shit, and he never says anything back. He never, so I never know if he ever likes it. I just kind of I'll just
Didn't
drop
I
some
just write
shit to
back
him.
about the click? Didn't I just write back about the click language? And you wrote back click language is badass or something?
Yeah, that was like a month ago.
Well, but that's the last thing you sent me. So what?
I got one. I sent 10 videos and got 1 comment. I'm like, all right, I see how it is.
Well, that was most recent. I'm a
I'll-
depressed guy. I'm a depressed guy. I don't open my socials every day. I spend a lot of time crying.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Man, that's all right. Anyway, that's the only reason, Mikey. I do appreciate the music, though.
Glass beads. I'll put that on everybody's radar. Glass beads. It's a 3-piece band.
Right on.
Very cool shit.
I got YouTube open right now.
The little one has been really liking orchestras.
That's cool.
And I give her little mallet for her xylophone. I'm like, all right, you're going to play along. And then she's like, all right, and I'm the conductor. I'm like, well, I mean, I get, okay. You don't have any.
You're going to lose that one.
You don't have any sheet music, so I guess I can't really say anything. Okay.
I just had an acoustic bass and I miss it so bad. Those are fun.
This one's a Dean, and I've had it since 2008. I love it.
Yeah, I guess my guitars are getting old.
Yeah, I got nothing new.
Fuck.
You all should see how good my son's band's doing. He opened up for Night Ranger this summer. I know Night Ranger's like old and everything, but I'm so proud of him. So I taught him how to play music.
That is badass.
He opened up
That's
for
one of
Green
my
Jelly.
My
Oh,
lab's
that's funny.
really bad.
That's huge.
He opened up for Green Jelly
That's
just a
huge.
couple months ago, or a couple weeks ago.
Green jelly, you know what?
Yeah.
The first band you mentioned had some really incredible guitar players.
Yes,
Who
that
did you say
band.
before Green Jelly? Who did you say before Green Jelly?
Night Ranger.
Night Ranger. Fucking A, they had some
Sister
incredible
Christian,
guitars.
the time has come.
I hated that song, but that record had some really good guitar on it.
I like
Really good.
motoring. Yeah.
Motor. That is the same song.
Yeah,
same
sister.
song.
Yeah, is it the same song? Yeah, Sister Christian. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm dumb.
Motoring.
But
Mr. Right.
right. But they're trying to get on Point
hated
Fest
that
in St.
fucking
Louis,
song.
but they're doing the Road to Point Fest tournament.
I got a
Mikey knows
question
Point
for Bree.
Fest.
What fucking
Bree,
page
what
am I
kind of
on
guitar
now?
is this?
God damn it.
That's a Gibson. Yeah.
Okay, but
What
now look
year?
at the headstock.
All right,
more
here we
care- Look at the headstock more carefully. Look at this.
See, you know, I'm gonna cut in
That's
here
not
real
how to
quick
cut.
before you guys carry on. I just want to say
Shoot.
something real quick here.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
This is how Lego makes money they make this piece in a 4x1, but they can charge you a bigger piece count if they give you a whole bunch of these when you need 4 for the bottom of this instead of giving you one fucking piece.
I do find it annoying that they don't use what would obviously be more logically larger pieces.
Right? And they do that because you literally get charged as a piece count. When you see 1,036 pieces, it's 137 or 140 bucks. There you go.
Chinese made Gibson breed. That's what it was.
Still.
Like most Gibsons are made in China now.
Well, you can still get the American made. Like you have to pay
Yeah.
through the nose for the good ones made here.
I had it was not in any kind of playable condition. I had a Gibson.
Ooh.
But
Ooh, Mikey breaking out the.
SG. That's a. Yeah, I knew it was an LTD because they make all the guitars that look like other guitars.
All my guitar players in my bands all played Gibsons. Just before I passed away,
that's my brain.
My guitar player, Will, purchased a $5,000
Strat. Sally? Strat.
You done? Michael? Finish?
I was looking at Mikey showing his guitars. You're not seeing it.
Oh. A $5,000 fucking Gibson Studio Les Paul. Fucking gorgeous thing.
Wow. What a gorgeous guitar.
Oh, yeah.
I had a
Really?
$3,000 Studio. Do you know the Studio? It didn't have the binding on it. Like, this is the binding on the guitar, the stuff that goes around the edge. So I had a Studio when I was 14 that my parents got me for Christmas. Fucking expensive. Oh, and I miss it. I wish I still had that.
Gibsons are
That's
nice.
Fender. Fender what? Oh, acoustic. Right on. Sweet. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
It's a dreadnought. Yeah, it's a dreadnought.
Yeah.
I'm from that '90s grunge MTV Unplugged generation, so I'm really like into like this acoustic rock kind of sound, Days of the New and stuff like that. Even though Travis is kind of a
my band was supposed to be. Will and I wanted to do a dark acoustic band like that, and our first 2 songs were written in that style, and everyone's like, "Nah, you should plug in." I'm like, "Nah, fuck."
Yeah. Well, what you do is you do a side project where you with Bree and you do acoustic stuff.
Did. Oh,
that was
there you
Bree.
There
I
we
play
go.
harmonica too, so
Dude,
that one.
Cool. That's cool.
You know, this
I play the juice harp. I want to get a theremin.
I got a harmonica right here. Not a good one, but it's a harmonica.
I have
some good
2.
ones somewhere. I'm not really
I have 2, both in the key of C, but.
Oh.
Oh, you got a fat one too.
Oh, she's not that big, but she's really fluffy.
Yeah. She's got the same white tummy. Does she have a white spot? No.
Not really.
She's just long.
She's got like a small white spot lower, but for the most part, she's just black. I love her so much. She is my precious.
We won't be able to sing, and this isn't the right key.
No,
but
I'm probably going too. This is a PRS, is what I was trying to show you. Yeah. I got a PRS. I love it.
I thought you said penis.
Yeah, well, it's
I got a penis.
Alex Lifeson model too. I can't tell what key you're in. I can't tell what key you're in. What key is that harmonica?
Well, the harmonica is in the key of A. So the key of that I'm playing in would be E, which is
in
not
the Fonzie key.
Song.
The key of A.
Because you play the second position on a harmonica, so whatever the key is, you're playing the fifth on it.
I know that on the record, if I want to play along with it on the guitar, I'm at the second fret, F sharp.
Yeah, it's so you would tune half a step down to play with what I'm playing here. This is the right harmonica for it. I would have the right harmonica, which is going to be a C or
Gotcha.
yeah, but it's way too high for me to mess with right now.
I wish I was high.
Neil will know this one. Neil, what's this? Isn't that named after an airport near you?
Not near me.
No, it's not coming through.
More near. You're closer to Toronto, right? Than I.
Sabrina. Maybe she can't hear us.
Oh, maybe.
Just as a heads up for anyone, if I won't be able to hear you guys right now, my headphones fell off.
Ah.
I'm a bit occupied, so I'm not going to be able to grab them right now.
What was it? YYZ. That's what they named it.
Yes, that's the Toronto airport.
Yeah. Right, not near you. Oops.
Hey, Michael, do you know this one?
They didn't do a song called YVR. Oh, that little flower bed. Isn't that nice?
That's pretty cute.
And I know I should. I totally know I should. What is it?
That's some Green Day.
Green Day.
Oh, right on. I do know some Green Day. That's funny that I was leaning closer to the thing when my earphones. I was trying to hear you.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You hear better when you can see.
I was leaning in there to try and hear and the earphones.
Yep, long view.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. Somebody mentioned this band tonight.
Meow, I hear you very often.
Everclear?
I told you like this very often.
Yeah, somebody said Everclear. Oh, when you were drinking Everclear, that's what made me think of that. I'm still looking for my ghost.
I'm still living with your ghost.
Ghost.
Lonely and dreaming of the West Coast.
I know you can open the door. There you go.
What's the key on that one? I think I can play that with you.
It starts. I'm in a G, and then you just drop the G to an E. So the third fret to open.
I don't know what's with the under. All right.
I'm
There we
still looking for my.
I'm still
And then it goes to a D. Then you go up to a D. And E, 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 C, 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 D, D, G, 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 G.
You know what the for the life of me, it's not coming to me.
What?
His name.
Who's
Art.
Art.
Yes, Art. Yeah.
Art. Yeah, my ex was him.
He is won. I think he won for like 2 weeks straight of Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he's a smart guy when it comes to music. Why are you not? You're fucking Lego pieces. You're supposed to click together. Get your asses in there. There we go.
That sounded like really dirty, Neil.
God damn it! Oh, sorry.
The one problem with making music on the internet is the delay.
The lag. Yeah.
That's why I was saying I wouldn't be able to play Lowrider with Michael just a minute ago because it's like, yeah, we're going to be totally off. It's going to sound like shit to everybody.
Yeah.
There are ways to. I've seen people successfully do stuff over the internet.
Yeah, they have much better computers than we do.
Indeed. Yeah.
Processing speed is far superior.
Yeah, way better.
If you all want to start an acoustic rock band, though, I will play acoustic bass with you.
I mean,
I'm all down.
you can trade tracks. It's possible to trade tracks and collaborate
then
that way.
mail them back and
You know,
forth.
it works. Yeah.
Yeah,
But doing it live, you need to have like great connections and great machines.
How about Pearl Jam? You know any Pearl Jam?
We got, yeah, I know Pearl Jam.
I fucked that up.
Anyway, I got work in the morning, so I'm gonna head off for the night. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Good night, Sabrina. Thanks for coming. All
Thank you
kinds
for
of
having
fun.
me.
Nice to see you.
See you around. Bye bye.
Great to see you.
Nice to see
Bye.
you guys too. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Corduroy.
Is
I don't know. I know a bunch of songs by them.
Yeah. I mean, I can do black, but black starts way up here and it's hard to do on an acoustic bass.
Yeah, that's hard. That one's hard.
Yeah. Well, I can do it, but it won't sound good, I guess, is the. It's just like, what is it? It's like,
What the hell? I don't understand.
If you ever stay with Neil, don't walk barefoot in his house.
I almost knew what that was. What was that?
Because he's Legos.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that S on the end of Lego.
Legos and multiple
Always
boxes
best.
of Legos. Plural.
Yeah, Lego is plural.
Lego is plural. Like fish, moose, geeses. Oh wait,
Goose.
Moosin. Moosin.
Moosin.
moosin.
It's moosin, damn it. I'm
Moosin.
telling you.
No, it's fucking not.
Boxing.
Shut up.
Yes, it is. It's like boxing. You got a bunch of boxes.
You're thinking oxen.
No, it's boxing. I'm telling you.
Shush. Shush.
Octopodes.
Octopodes. Actually, apparently, from what I'm to understand, octopods, octopi, and octopuses are all legal.
Sure.
We'll see what Trump has to say about that.
Yeah.
about
See what Trump
octopussy?
has to say.
They probably need a visa to get into the U.S.
The Gulf of
Probably.
Octopodes.
The cephalopod bay.
Yeah, there you go.
Double,
That's it.
is the 007 version legal, Neil? Octopussy.
Octopussy?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
That just makes me think of the Octomom.
I'm going to see Moulin Rouge tomorrow.
Going to see who?
I'm going to see Moulin Rouge.
Ah, ooh, how nice.
That's exciting.
Fuck.
Where
I
at?
didn't get this.
In Chicago.
Doesn't make
I know,
any
but
fucking
weird.
sense.
At the Chicago
At a theater.
theater. The big theater.
The Sheridan, like there's a couple.
The main
theater.
like the big one on State Street.
Theater.
Okay.
What the fucking fuck? Those pieces aren't here.
Shit.
I don't know what the fuck. Lego, what have you done?
At the Cadillac.
That's not right. I put them somewhere else by accident? No.
Oh no!
I had to give up
Oh
edibles.
no! The builders hit a log jam. This is not good.
The log jam.
What the fuck? Yes, I have that piece. That piece is right here.
I feel like I need a snack, you guys. I'll be right back.
I always need snacks.
I need a Scooby snack.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I can't. I don't get those edible snacks anymore. I have to take a break.
Ah. That sucks. Oh, you said because of a job.
No, so I have a TBI from 4 years ago,
What does that stand for?
traumatic brain injury.
Oh,
I don't remember like when I was first talking with everybody, like in 2021 or 22. So I got assaulted in 21 and hit in the head,
oh.
and we thought I had a TBI, but I was in a clinical trial, so it like they couldn't tell because the inflammation was low. My systemic inflammation was low because of this drug I was on. So like it wasn't apparent until after I came off of the drug that there was like damage, like there was a problem. But like right after that it happened, I had a little bit of amnesia. But now looking, I found a bunch of like discrepancies in my medical records of my memory, like things that I don't remember for like 2 years. So for like 2 years, I had amnesia and it wasn't like
Didn't even know.
distant. And my cognitive function is high, so people didn't notice.
Did you notice any depression with that?
Huh?
Did you notice any depression? Did you notice any depression with the brain
Yeah, I was
injury?
really depressed. One of the labs that I came back the past couple of like 2 months ago showed I had low VEGF, which is known to it's known to induce suicide.
My cousin, or not my nephew, I'm sorry, my sister's kid, has traumatic brain injury. When he was 14, he had a vicious accident on a BMX type of bike, and
Yeah.
his face was mad. Like surgeries for days,
Mhm.
but serious brain trauma. And now
Yeah.
he's like 7 years after that, and he's having severe, like he just not institutional. What's it called when you inpatient yourself
Yeah, like
for mental?
yeah.
Yeah, he did that
So
because he's suicide.
so I had this like I have an estrogen positive I had an estrogen positive mass, so they put me on these aromatase inhibitors. And if I wasn't a scientist, it would have like I probably would end up with dementia because there's aromatase in your body that causes cancer, and there's aromatase in your brain that is protective in a traumatic brain injury. And so when they put me on these inhibitors, it suppressed my total estrogen instead of protecting the anti-inflammatory estrogen. It blocked everything. So now I have to go on like selective inhibitors that just block the estrogen alpha that causes cancer and protects my brain. But if I was not a scientist, I would not have figured this out. Even my endocrinologist doesn't know the hell what he's talking about. Like there's one scientist in Chicago that studies traumatic brain injuries with an estrogen in the brain. And it's a neuromodulator, and people just think of it as peripherally, it's like your androgens, but in your brain, it's protective.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a traumatic brain injury, so like I've been suicidal for almost 2 years, like, but not enough that I like would do anything.
Ideation.
Yeah, and then I
That's
found out
wrong.
about the low VEGF, and I knew right away that and my esophagus looked horrible. And so when I saw the low VEGF, I was like, okay, I know low VEGF in the esophagus. And so like my esophagus was literally the window to what was happening in my brain because they respond the same way to estrogen. And I literally been studying the esophagus for 2 years in research. So I knew that. Otherwise I would be in trouble.
So you're like the second miracle on the show. There's Swede and there's you.
Yes.
Wow.
And then something really cool. I'm doing this like I've been looking at my genetics because of cancer. And so my family came from Thailand and they brought founders mutations for, it's called TP53, which is a tumor suppressor gene. But in Thailand, there's founders mutations because of the evolutionary bottleneck into that area. And so like, because my grandfather immigrated here, he brought those mutations. And so I was like doing my genetic testing and I found multiple genes. And I was like, this is weird that I have so many homozygous mutations. Go to find out, I got like the whole chromosome 17, one arm of it is completely duplicated from the same parent.
Wow.
So I have a double copy from the same parent of a whole arm on a chromosome. So half of that chromosome didn't come from, it looks like it came from the same parent. And 23andMe caught it, and whole genome sequencing did not catch it because they just ruled it out as artifact. Because
They tend to do that a lot, though.
yeah, because the whole arm, like, so I've been talking to this geneticist. I was like, this whole gene looks duplicated in 23andMe. Like, they're all homozygous. He said, look at these genes around it. The whole freaking arm is duplicated. It's all homozygous. There's no way that happens from the same parent. Or from two parents, because you'd have some like have different copies from different parents. And so now he's like, he's like, so I sent this doctor, I wrote this paper about it because I'm trying to submit it to the clinical genetics so that they can look at this gene a little closer, or this con a little closer, and not rule it out as artifact. And it's just crazy. He's like, you got to publish this. So,
Yeah, no kidding.
yeah. And it's like, I've been like talking to genetic counselors, and they're idiots. They're idiots. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. They like have 2 years of like grad school. That's it.
I hate to bail before you're done your build, Neil. But
You don't have to stick around on my account, man.
It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Fine, be like that.
Good night, guys.
Douche.
It's good seeing you, Ollie.
See you, Ollie.
See you tomorrow, probably. See you tomorrow, probably.
All right, he's gone. Let's talk about him.
He's in the background watching us. Just kidding.
Felt like I knew he was gonna fucking say that. Fucking Mike
Hasn't stopped me before.
Yeah.
No, it's how we know it's how we know we're loved, Mikey. When we hear that, it's how we know we're loved.
Yeah,
Right.
Right.
Okay, then.
Sure.
If you say so. All right.
That's what it is. Love.
I'm all out of love. Sorry.
It's crazy though. 'Cause,
Mikey.
like, yeah.
I was gonna ask if Mikey knew what the birds were.
Birds?
The our neck I'm holding up.
I can barely hear you, dude. Like, you're barely even like registering that sound. Like, what are you saying?
Oh, I said, can you tell what the birds are? Do you know what brand that is?
We'll be right back.
They're swallows.
Okay. Also, Paul Reed Smith is where I was going with that.
Swallow.
Or maybe swifts.
Sorry.
Good point. I have no
It's
idea.
almost
Most
Wingstop
likely not
time. I'll be back.
peacocks.
It's what?
Not peacocks.
They're not peacocks.
I said it's almost Wingstop time. I'll be right back.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, shit.
This is taking longer than the fucking flying machine.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's playing like a
I'm off of all
coward.
the stuff. No weed.
Mm.
I have
hurt
to
too.
break.
I don't. I
So now I have to go on like this.
don't think
Yeah,
I've ever heard those words together. Or
What?
no and weed.
I know. And I still have some right here.
Wingstop. Yes, we're all jealous.
Not me. I don't eat chicken.
I'm just eating fruit and veggies.
Wait.
I don't eat chicken either, but I eat wings, and so I know. Yes,
That is
I eat
chicken.
chicken. I know.
My favorite
but
thing at Wingstop are the corn thingies.
You're muted again or something. I'm saying I can't hear Bree.
I totally got some of the corn thingies, so
They're
yeah.
so good, especially with like the Parmesan stuff on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the Parmesan ones too. Absolutely.
My favorite are the garlic Parmesan and the Louisiana rub and the lemon pepper.
Louisiana rub meant something totally different when I was down at the ranch.
Yeah, Neil's from Canada. That means something totally different.
What does it mean? Let me want to. Do I even need to ask?
Class hand jobs. All right. Okay. I don't get it. I just Lego. I don't know what you're doing. I don't. How?
Are you a Texan that prefers flats over drummies? On the wing.
How?
Who's a Texan?
You're in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm not a Texan though.
Well, I'm not a Texan either, but I lived in Texas.
How?
Yeah. I was like insulted. I'm from Missouri, man.
Where the fuck?
That's like not any better at all, but
When
got
you move
pride.
from Minnesota to Texas, they call you Minnesota transplants.
yeah. Well, I lived in Illinois. Like that's kind of where I identify as home, but
That's where I live.
I was born in Missouri. Then when I matured, I moved to Illinois because Missouri sucked, and now I moved to Texas to cat sit for my friend.
Are you coming back to
Seems
Illinois?
reasonable.
I don't see any reason to come back to Illinois. If I do, it won't be back to the part of Illinois I'm from. It'll be to Chicagoland.
Yeah.
Chicagoland's
Yeah.
cheaper than around me right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's
My
cheaper to
rent-
live
Really?
downtown.
That's
My
because of
rent-
Naperville.
Wow, that's wild. Really?
I have an extra room.
By like $600, it's cheaper.
It literally, that area is one of the richer places in the United States. There's a little corridor in Illinois where there's a bunch of really upscale neighborhoods. I remember when Michael Jordan first built his golf course in Naperville. My buddy's family bought one of their little homes in there. And it was really funny because they were from the east side of Aurora. They were real poor. And then his dad made a bunch of money because like middle management broke through. And he sold those little dividers in offices. And so he made tons of fucking money. And he bought a little
I
house
tell you
on
what,
Michael Jordan golf course.
JB Prisker is part of the reason I want to move back to. I'm considering moving back to Illinois.
Yeah,
That dude is
doing some good shit.
Well, if you need a room, I have an extra room.
awesome. I'll
I
keep
have
that
a
in mind for
two-bedroom
sure.
and my kids moved out. I'm an empty nest.
I'm just hoping that the great state of Maine can maintain its. I don't know.
My
Yeah, you got a
Charisma.
good,
It's
you got a good governor.
Janet Mills is good. Shauna Bella is probably going to be the Democratic nominee. She's our AG right now. She'll be great, but we've got Maine is a really curious state. We're only 1.3 million people, and the politics are weird. The more rural places are very red.
Oh my god.
And like the second district, we have a Democratic congressman, but the guy is wishy-washy enough to keep his seat in the second district, Northern Maine. But-
American people here, would you vote for a Pritzker and Walls ticket?
Yes.
Yeah, give me the coach
I'm
dudes.
from Minnesota. Yeah.
Yes.
I would.
Yeah.
Coach
sure.
and the compassionate billionaire. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I think those some people weren't ready for Waltz.
Look at that.
Well,
I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that?
look, I maintain, and maybe I probably am wrong. I'm frequently wrong. The reason you can't expect people to vote for you when you don't stand for anything. And I think that's, I think the Dems are finally fucking learning.
No, they're not.
That.
The problem with Walt,
Okay.
Schumer's still over here talking about
Schumer's
I was
not.
right. I was right.
No. Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
You're right.
The leadership is
you're
still
right.
in the same position, but I think
The leadership
they're
is
losing
still
a lot
in
of
the same
their
position.
They're losing a lot of
but
their
it
best
need-
soldiers.
I think
and,
that
and they're gonna and they're gonna continue to lose their best soldiers, and what needs to happen is a complete turnaround in the nature of what it takes to stand for liberty. I mean, these people have got to go. All of them. They got to go.
They've
They
damaged
gotta
the brand.
Yeah. What it takes is nobody's going
Well,
to
if you
vote for somebody who has no fucking spine.
If you
Nobody's gonna
stand for
vote
nothing,
that. Yeah.
then we don't want you. Step the fuck down. We need people who do stand for something. People who stand for us.
I feel like
Everybody,
Walt is a little
not
too
just some
premier.
people.
Even on a strategic, even looking at politics strategically, nobody is going to vote for you if you don't stand for something. I mean,
And the
Donald
whole "I'm not
Trump
that guy" is
stood
not enough.
for all of that shit. Everything that he said he was going to do, he's doing. And because he stood for that, and people, and listen, you look at the comments all over the place. Well, we need a strong leader. We need a strong leader. Well, you don't look like a strong leader if you
Honestly,
collapse.
Yeah. We would have been better off keeping Trump for another 4 years in 2000 than giving him 4 years to stew on what he was going to do to us.
You mean
I've
2020?
heard that theory.
Yes, because if he had 4 years to come up with this bullshit plan that he's doing. Whereas if he would have just stayed in office, we would have been done with him by now.
And this is a revenge
Maybe.
plan. Or he's going along with it because he wants revenge about 2020.
Right. And I think Waltz hurt Kamala because
I think he
we're
helped.
still a little, maybe. I think so.
The calling the Republicans weird was working, and then all the consultant classes said, "Don't say that anymore. It's making us weird, rich motherfuckers feel some type of way." So then they just mothball them, and then lo and behold, the election happens, and it's like they were getting good results from him being the driveway dad coach figure.
Yeah.
Versus this silent dude on stage, like, she's right about everything. Like that didn't work,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff that he did is like when he was on that school board after the Matthew Shepard incident, for instance, making the LGBTQ club and everything like that. They should have really leaned into that queer support because that's where the Republicans were attacking, and the Democrats weren't saying shit about queer people or trans people or anything.
No.
But the Republicans were insisting that they were, and that was their and saying that was their platform, and they really got people fired up about that because there's a lot of misinformation about queer people.
And Tim Walz had the best answers, like, that's none of my damn business. Around in
it.
Minnesota, we just mind our own business. We leave our neighbors alone.
That's right.
And we make sure that their rights are
That's right.
their rights are protected. Other than that, I don't care what they do.
The problem is the riot.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's just between the absolute fucking failure to stand for their fellow Americans, they abandoned the people of Palestine to fucking genocide.
Yep.
What the fuck is up with that? You don't do that. If you're going to have a principled stand, take a principled stand. If you're going to just be mealy mouthed, who the fuck is going to vote for you?
And then the thing is, like,
that's
Trump
not
just
leadership.
And Trump just like straight up lied and says, "I'm gonna make sure that there's a ceasefire and everything goes back to normal and everybody's safe,
Right.
and it's gonna be great." 2 weeks later, he's got the fucking AI of him just like turning the whole place into his weird like little fantasy. So it's like that's politics. Is you say what you need to say during the election to get people to vote for you. They don't understand that. You know what I mean? They just, and I don't know how hard it is. Like, hey, I'm just gonna fix this shit from last time, and then I'm not gonna touch anything else, and I'm gonna leave.
Right.
Elected tomorrow.
I've said this. I've said this for years. It's like it's all very well and good for you to say you have my back, but if you don't notice the people that have got their fucking guns aimed at me, and my back's against the wall, I don't know why I should be motivated to say, "Hey, good for you." I don't get that. You know, how dare you? And then after the fucking election, you turn around and point the finger at me and says it's my fault that you just lacked a spine. What the fuck is the matter with you?
Oh my gosh,
Jesus
that's what I've been
Christ.
arguing for the last freaking week, Steph, with all these milquetoast liberals. I want to say,
I've taken a lot of fucking crap for saying that, Bree. I've taken a lot of crap for saying that exact thing. And for
the truth often hurts.
And for pointing out that that people who are mouthing platitudes can take them and shove them up their ass. Don't tell me you're on my side when you're ready to throw me under the bus.
Like Gavin Newsom.
He's the one garbage.
He's the one that pushed me over the edge with the DNC. I'm like, this is your front runner. This is your leader. Sitting down with Charlie Kirk, the fucking white nationalist, talking
Steve
about
Bannon.
how to take away how unfair it is for me to have fucking rights.
When he had Steve Bannon on, he kept saying every time Steve Bannon would say something completely fucking unhinged, he'd be like, "Oh, I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that." Like as this like reflexive like tick. He's like, "Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that." When he wanted to, instead of saying, "No, fuck you, get off my show," it was, "I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate where you're coming from."
Right.
It's like, stop saying that. No, you don't, right? You shouldn't. You don't appreciate that. You don't appreciate how he thinks that.
You should be disgusted by that.
Yeah, you should be really freaking out right now that this fucking nasty dude is on your fucking channel right now. And how you're going to get him out of your studio.
The woman who the Democrats nominated to run against Susan Collins in 2020 was a woman by the name of Sarah Gideon. Sarah Gideon was my fucking town councilor. Sarah Gideon and I had all kinds of fun interactions. She literally, at a town council meeting, when I went up to speak about an issue, said audibly, "Here comes the he-she."
Oh, great.
You know, like, yes. Yeah. Audibly.
Sorry. You don't look like a he-she.
I mean, and it's like you don't fucking do that and expect
you're a human being.
You know, you don't do that. You know, we literally during that time, I personally was being attacked by people who affiliated with the fucking KKK. And then 2 years later, the KKK was throwing leaflets into the rich section of town where she lived, and she was up there virtue signaling about, "Oh, this is terrible, and I walked up to her literally at a town meeting, standing against hate, and I said, "Sarah, do you remember 3 years ago? Where were you then?" I mean, it's like, why do you want to represent anyone when you won't represent me?
They don't want to represent, they want to repress. you.
Well,
in me,
but
and
you know,
the vagina people and the brown people, all of us. Yeah.
You know, I've done my share of political activism, and have been successful. One of the reasons Gideon hates me is because I fucking defeated her wanting to give away town land to a bunch of developers that she and her husband were making money off of.
Coincidence.
Yeah, what a oh my goodness. What's up with that?
I don't.
And you know, it just really it's really fucking irritating that
it's a lot of extra
you
pieces.
People who know way better than me decided to say, okay, Sarah Gideon is the person best suited to run against Susan Collins. Well, she wasn't. She fucking lost Lewiston, Auburn, a city, the second largest city in the state, that Joe Biden carried by 20 points. She lost that city. Jesus. You know, you nominate phonies and you wind up losing. If you nominate people who are willing to fight, you wind up winning. Simple.
The other side is proof of that right now. I hate to say that, but that's the idiots that they have. I don't want to say running the country, but the idiots that they have, the Marjorie Taylor Greens, the Boberts, all they do is fight. They don't have anybody that's going to govern. They just have people that are going to fight. So you're right. I completely agree with what you said. It even works the other way.
Look, politics of resentment does win, and it does win on either side of the divide. But I would prefer to go with the people that resent resent government intrusion on individual rights to people who are insisting upon government intrusion on individual rights on the basis of resentment. There's a whole thing about that goes back to, you know, when Roosevelt said, there are people that hate me and I welcome their hatred. I'm all for that bit of rhetoric because, you know, that's successful. Rolling over and pretending that it's like, well, I just don't want to talk about that. And the whole thing with Newsom, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You didn't think someone was going to ask you about this, ask this question of you? You weren't prepared to answer it? And the way you answered it was so fucking mealy-mouthed that you just basically said, I don't really give a fuck about these people.
Hey, Neil,
It's
I
like-
got to run. I got to go feed the little mama. She woke up.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Mikey.
See y'all later.
Hey, Mikey.
Stinky baby. I don't even know how to get out of here. I guess I'll just close it. Goodbye.
No, you just dump.
Go.
Who wants to be my stinky baby?
Holly the Fixer wants to see what you're building there, Neil.
I need more
He's
snacks.
asking in chat.
Well, Paulie in the chat. Well,
we got political. Now we can get back to like, what the fuck? Come on.
Bring the what you got so far back over, Neil, so that Paulie can see.
Hang on one second here. Hang on one second.
Oh,
one second.
Neil's in the middle of something right now, Paulie. You gotta wait just a second. 1 second.
Hold on there.
Here's the intermission music.
Oh no momento, por favor.
9.
Yet. So, if it gives you an idea, this is Marie Curie, right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
She's got the
Is
little
that-
dress on.
I didn't even see what you're actually building.
There you go. Marie Curie. What I'm building is the STEM project, the STEM model.
Ah,
See, so we got Marie Curie. You got the atom here.
I can't see it.
It's a carbon atom, actually.
Okay, you got to hold it lower. You're not on cam. There you go.
That's really cool.
Carbon atom. We got the DNA chain. Things go like this.
I just got challenged.
That's really cool.
Skyline here.
I was wondering if you heard that.
All right, so we also got Isaac Newton.
I got to
And
tune up to where you're.
We also have.
I got a paper. Hold on.
Why does he do
Sorry.
that?
All right, so what key are you in right now, Bree?
Oh my
Standard.
goodness.
The song's in G.
Oh, okay. That's the I've always played it in E.
And this is George Washington
Is that
Carver,
where you're at?
an inventor, scientist. So there you go.
Do it again.
And,
Yeah, we're close now.
This is
No. Damn it.
hang on here. Fuck's
I
sakes.
just can't find your key.
You want to see what I found?
Hold on,
Oh,
if I can
because
figure
the
out
car's
that
out of
last note,
tune.
I'll find
Somebody's out of tune if you can't find the right key.
I actually found a piece of
it.
uranium.
Hit your last note. Hit your last note. The very last.
This is the STEM.
The last note of that run.
Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. See, I'm trying to explain something here to somebody that asked me a question in the chat.
Okay, so
And
now
there's
you-
people
you're
going
right.
on here.
Sorry.
I got it. Oops.
All right.
I was out looking for rocks the other day, and I found some uranium sea glass.
Michael started it. I just want to say that.
Woo! Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah. You know what's really neat about that? Where you live, all the way up in northern Michigan? No, Wisconsin. There was a place that used to make colored glass. So actually, there was like a whole right along the bank. There was a whole bunch of places that made colored glass stuff. And
That's why we
all of
find the slag.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what you
I
find
find
out.
green slag all the time. And blue is on the other side of the lake, but sometimes it comes over here. The Leland blue.
That might be it.
And then there's like green slag.
Yeah. The greens and the blues are the most popular to find.
I
My
always get
sister lived
green.
right there. My sister lived right there on that coast, right there. I mean, she lived like a couple miles from where the original factories were. So she would go right out on her property. Oh God, she was rich fucking fuck. But she could just literally walk out of her back door and go search for that stuff for hours.
Yeah, but it's cool when you find uranium glass because it glows.
Indeed, it does.
And it's like I found like 3 pieces, and sometimes I'll go up to like the lake at night with a UV flashlight to see what I can find. Kind of fun. See if I can find anything fluorescing or minerals.
All right.
So, where are you at, Neil? Where are you at this point?
That's so cool.
Getting pretty close to the end. I may have to put this on hold because I'm actually getting pretty tired, and I also have to get up early.
You with your mama?
I might have to finish this on my own tomorrow after doing my mom. Oh, by the way, also not
That
this
Chicago
Sunday.
siren.
Sorry, they're loud.
Oh my!
Feels like muted.
No.
Hi, Neil.
Just it's that's all right. I do it too, though. I'll sometimes just start blurting shit out, and I'm like, oh crap, somebody
There
else
we
is
go.
talking.
It's
And then
gone.
I stop. Tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing my usual thing with my mom, of course. Take her out, get her out of the insane asylum, and take her out for some brunch. And then she every Sunday she's like, "Oh, this is my favorite day of the week," and I'm like, "I hear you, Mom. I feel the same." So, and then the following Sunday after my usual with my mom, I start doing the voice of God for the audiobook that I'll be voicing God in.
That's awesome.
So that should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, if you want to call in, you feel free. I'm going to be on the Skeptic Haven Network's Let's Talk show. I'll be
What time is that at?
hosting. It's 5. Starts 5 Central or
7
5
our time.
Pacific.
7 our time.
Central.
So 3.
Okay.
I think it's 7 Central, right?
Yeah. It's not,
Yes.
I'm telling. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So it's 7 Central,
My
which
mouth
I
is on
would have
fire.
said. I'm thinking which I would have corrected because I'm thinking, Pacific is 5, my time.
Right.
But Central 7, of course, 8 Eastern, and 6 Mountain Time. So there you go. There's all of them. And 9 o'clock.
What time is it
Atlantic.
in what time is it in Japan?
I don't know. That I'd have to take a
Alright,
quick
well.
look, and I'm not going to do that.
Sushi time.
I know Hawaii is 4 hours from here. From where?
4 hours from me.
Yeah. Is it?
It's not
So
4
it's
hours from
5.
us. No.
No,
It's
sorry,
gotta be
2
6.
hours from me.
Yeah, it's 4 hours from me.
Really?
Yeah, it's not that, and it's always funny when people talk about Hawaii. You think of the main islands, right? Like the 5 big ones. But what I keep forgetting, anyways, is there's a fucking huge chain of them. They're tiny,
Yeah.
but
This
they
is
go
true.
on for like twice the amount of space that the islands that you know of. It keeps
And
going.
there is no sea transport between any of them.
Right. Nope. You just have to
What?
flap your wings really hard, and
I'll be there in a couple of.
No, there's no sea transport between any of the Hawaiian islands. All of
Correct.
the Hawaiian islands are
Well, I mean,
connected
there
by air
is,
only.
but you have to.
Not passenger.
No, you have to
transport.
rent
Oh,
like a
you could.
private thing.
Okay. I was say you could have your own boat.
No
go from island
ferries.
to island.
Nope. No ferries. No ferries between the islands.
But what I'm saying is, because we did it when we were there, you can rent a private boat
You could.
And-
Yes.
and do it that way. I was only there once, and that's enough for
The
me.
cruises go around them.
Highly over fucking rated. I'd rather go to Tahiti any day of the week over Hawaii.
I'm going to Hawaii in
Wow.
May.
Oh, you kidding me?
People of
Tahiti's
Hawaii
way
came
better.
from Tahiti.
Well, all of the islanders really were from the original source.
My favorite thing on Hawaii is the chicken.
Polynesians.
I love the Polynesian chickens.
Polynesian.
Oh, yeah.
What, did they wear little
They're,
hula hoops?
they're really
there?
cool. Like when I was there, I just opened the window and so I could hear them like in the morning.
Oh, that must be real fun.
Yeah, you can hear the roosters. I was like, yeah, just hear the roosters crowing in the morning.
Yeah. I did like the pineapple fucking farm that we went to. That was awesome.
Mhm.
Because I got to eat all the goddamn pineapple I wanted. And I wanted
I
lots.
fucking love pineapple.
I know, me
The
too. but I
papaya,
can't
they're
eat it.
so good too.
Not a papaya guy.
I don't like American pie. I don't like the papaya that comes over here. It's tastes like vomit. But when I was in Hawaii, it was really good.
Huh.
Eat a lot of vomit?
No, I got this papaya because I wanted to try it, and I was gonna let the kids try it. And I took a bite of it. I was like, "This does not taste good. It tastes like vomit."
It's not
I didn't
papaya.
say anything to the kids because I wanted to hear what they said. One of my
What
kids
did they
Tastes like a
say?
motherfucker.
He's like, "This tastes like vomit."
You were like, right?
Like, okay, it wasn't just me.
I
Yeah, it
cannot
just
believe
really
you have a
bad.
banjo.
But the papaya in Hawaii was good, and I like soursop too. That was good.
How about a mandolin? Do you have a
Bananas, the
mandolin?
bananas are so good there. Like taste like ice cream.
I'm talking to you, Bree.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mandolin? Do you have a mandolin?
Yes. I have an Oscar Schmidt
Oh.
mandolin.
Oh my fucking god!
I'll go grab it.
I want a banjo. I want a banjo and a mandolin. I got a 12 string. I also got one of those weird 7 strings or 8 string. What is it? I don't know. It's fucking weird. I hate anything more than 6 strings.
Why?
Because it's hard. It doesn't. Well, I don't think it sounds as good. Like the notes are so
What?
Well,
together.
but
When you get down to that low
it
register, the notes
seems
are so close together.
incredibly strange.
Yeah.
What?
Like what?
What?
You don't think it
What's up?
sounds good?
No,
You
it's
have
what-
more
I have
notes
one
to
right
play
here.
with.
No. It's not like so. The lower you get on the register, the harder it is to differentiate.
Very
between
nice.
the notes.
Does
And
it
so
have does it have a fish symbol on it?
What about a
It's
12
so
string?
tight.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
You should,
no,
you
no,
should
it's
put
full
some
string.
Darwin legs on that fish.
Yeah. It's
A
an
12
Oscar
string is
Schmidt.
just
That's
a,
their.
octaves.
Yeah, but it would be cool
It's
if you
just
did the little Darwin legs on it. That'd be cool.
But they're going up octaves though, Neil. So they're easier to hear.
Yes, I know that. So you don't like a 7-string bass or anything like that, or a 6-string bass?
No, the 7-string bass would probably be fine too. It's just that with a guitar, it's really hard to make new chords with a 7-string. Like, and not only that, but again, when you get down to the lower register there, it's hard to hear between the different notes. They just,
So basically, Michael, you think that John Entwistle was a fucking douchebag, right?
no, I love it. No, the Spider, or what was his nickname?
Maybe a little
Boris.
harsh.
Boris the Spider. I love Boris the Spider. He's fucking great.
Oh,
Hey Neil, name this one.
Steve Earle, Copperhead Road.
Copperhead Row, absolutely.
My name's Johnny Biddlemore. Seen my daddy and his daddy before.
You got it. Nailed it, Neil.
Oh, I mean,
Someone asked me this. I got this
nailed
mandolin to play that song. You nailed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nailed it. I would have wanted to play. So I wanted to play Battle of Evermore by Zeppelin because that just has such a beautiful.
Oh, it's a good tune.
I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Man. And Sandy
There's
Denny, the
also-
girl singing.
The Lovemonger version. Have you heard that?
Ooh, Losing My Religion by REM on the mandolin part of that is freaking gorgeous.
That's really good.
You really get to learn. You just walk the scales and stuff. It's a good learning song.
He's doing a really neat little solo part where he's just kind of flirting with the high note, and that's really cool part of it too. Ling, ling, ling,
Neil,
ling, ling, ling.
do you play guitar or?
No.
Me?
He just sings.
Yeah, you
No,
just sing.
I'm just a mouthpiece.
No wonder we were so annoying to you. That's your every day when you're hanging out with your band. Is freaking you're trying to talk about serious business and they're sitting there noodling around.
Drummer.
You play-
My
don't you-
drummer's
you play-
the worst for that.
You play harmonica, don't you, Neil? You play harmonica, right?
I can play trumpet. I can play harmonica. I can play a little bit of
You are-
bass. I can play.
You're an instrumentator. You're an instrument.
It's more like literally like Bree just said. Literally, I could just fuck around on the shit. That's about it.
Yeah. I could teach you some cool stuff on harmonica that really up your game. I'm just saying. I'm the best harmonica player I know, and I'm not being like arrogant or anything. I've just never met that many that were actually good. Most
I'm the only
harmonica
one I
players-
know too.
Well, no, it's for me. It's a legacy instrument. My dad, my grandpa played it. My brother plays
Oh, I
it, but,
hear you. Yeah.
but none of them are as good as I am. But I played it like as a touring musician for 3 years. So
I haven't played
I toured too.
a harmonica in many years.
yeah, I like Blues Travelers. That guy was
John Popper.
yeah,
He was insane.
He was my spirit animal for those years. That's what really got me into wanting to play that acoustic thing. Because I'm like, if everybody's playing acoustic guitars, the harmonica really stands out as the distortion instrument.
The first time I
Yeah.
heard Popper, this was the expression on my face, and I think it was their very first album. I was like,
Right? How can a person even? Yeah, he's just so.
"Does he have 4 sets of lungs? What's going on here?"
His high school band teacher like was not going to let him play
I heard the
harmonica.
story. Yeah.
Yeah, and he come in and played like just to show what he could do, and like, oh, never mind, you're good.
Yeah. And it's just like, okay, maybe I spoke too soon.
But there's lots of good. Neil Young did some great harmonica stuff. Obviously, Bob Dylan.
Plant from
Dylan,
Netherlands.
but Dylan's harmonica was
Bob
not
Dylan is
the
one of my
greatest.
friend's father.
I did not know that.
We just
You
found
are
out.
friends with Bob Dylan's kid? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You're friends with Bob Dylan's kid?
Yes, but I'm not going to say her name until we're offline.
Well, Dylan supplemented his terrible singing voice with harmonica, and I can relate to that.
When we get offline,
All
I'll
right.
show you
Hold
pictures.
on here now, just
They
a
look alike.
second.
What?
Everybody seems to think that Dylan couldn't sing because of one album where he did that with his voice. He's got like 19 other albums where he doesn't sound like on that album. And he sounds wonderful.
Yeah, she looks. My friend
Dylan-
looks just like him. She didn't find out he was her father until she was in her 40s.
Oh wow!
Because her mom kept it a secret. They met up.
Dylan's the calumny against Dylan's voice is just it's something that's
and he's very
crazy to me.
He's very homophobic.
Yeah,
Dylan.
Dylan is.
Dylan is very homophobic.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
You can watch John Lennon. You can watch. There's a tape of John Lennon in a cab in London with Bob Dylan, and they're both. I think they both just smoked or something. They're talking about sunglasses and stuff. But I think John Lennon grabs his knee or something like a little playfully, and Bob gets real upset.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Bob got real mad.
I actually grew up like a couple of houses from where he grew up too in Duluth.
And that's learned behavior too. That's not like natural for someone to be adverse to being like just touched by someone of the same sex.
That absolutely is learned.
You're taught that. So it's his job, it's
Yes,
Bob's
you
job to
are.
overcome that programming, not John Lennon or anybody else who comes into his circles, but he needs to because it's shitty behavior. Okay, I'll shut up now.
No, you're bang on. Of course,
I got like
shitty. Hating any human of any kind is shitty fucking behavior. Unless, of course, they're a serial killer or a child molester. Then I'm okay with you hating them.
I'll be back in a minute. I got like my whole acoustic ensemble on my bed over here.
Apparently, yeah. You've been well. When you bring the flute out, that'll be.
You want me to go grab the? I have a tin whistle. I won't grab the flute. The flute's Ben.
No.
We have a
fucking tin whistle, Bree.
Yes, Ben has two saxophones, a clarinet. He's got a couple of guitars of his own. We got a piano.
When did I move?
He's got a flute.
Man,
we got bongo drums.
I can play bongos.
How come you're not making music every night?
Really good.
I don't know why you guys aren't making music every night.
Well, but we a lot of nights when we get all
Other
off work,
things
it's
going
not
on,
enough spoons.
probably.
Yeah, not enough spoons
I
all
just
the
know
time.
when I'm around that many instruments and people that can play, it's all it's like a fever.
It's hard to find time when when Ben is doing mukbangs all the time and
I get it.
I miss my congas and my cajon. No, that's what I meant.
Cajones are awesome. I can play cajon too.
Yeah.
I took a steel
People in
drum
the chat are
class.
like,
That
what the
was fun.
fuck's a cajon? It's okay, folks. I didn't know what one was until about 10 years ago. So
It's a stool that you play as an instrument.
the wooden box that you sit on, and it's got a hole in one corner, and you bang on it.
And you can sit on it, and it's perfect height to sit in front of two congas and also have the bongos between your knees.
I had one that plugged in.
That sounds
a little,
dirty.
a spot you could plug it in.
The bongo between my knees.
Exactly.
Well, I've been thinking about all night is that Bree's sitting between your legs. Sorry, but that's where
Pardon
your knees
me?
would be, Neil. Look where your knees would be because of where you got the screen.
My knees are here.
Never mind. Okay.
They're fine. Look, they're waving
Uh-huh.
hello.
All right.
I'm between Neil's legs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bree's
can almost
literally my
reach-
crotch at the moment.
I can almost reach the Legos. Almost.
You used an S again. I'm gonna have to kick you out.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding, of course. You pronounce it however the hell you want.
Respect my Southern culture.
Is that what you're gonna braid it off as? Okay.
Yes,
all right, I got you.
I'm gonna be like it's my Southern hair. It's my Southern heritage.
Heritage. Oh, we have, of course, I got to get a little flat piece here, and we have the first. It took 6 bags to get to the first piece we put a sticker on.
Yay! He's heard
Now.
of the daughters of the Confederacy. I'm the daughters of the Legos.
Oh no. Daughters of the Legos.
Oh, I'll be back.
The lost cause, the Lego lost cause.
Now, this is another thing that the brick separator actually helps with. Putting on the
Nice.
sticker. Put the sticker on
Yeah, the
there
fine
like that.
state that you and I are from. Sadie,
What's
gave
that?
the world not just the fine state that you and I are from, not just gave the world Dylan, but don't forget the Purple Man too.
Oh yeah. Can't forget that. Actually, my family knows him too.
I think I told you my sister used to run into him all the time, like when she was young and he was just coming up. She said he would ride all the time on public transportation, and she'd see him with this, like, he didn't dress in purple back then, but he still dressed real flamboyant.
Yeah.
And she was like, it would just always be neat to see him.
He always
on the
wear
bu- on the-
heels,
on the-
his wedges.
Yeah.
He
She's
so
like, you'd see him
he used
in
to always go to my grandfather's chicken wing shop in South Minneapolis. And they would always know, like, he would come in like incognito. He'd like have glasses on, but you could still tell it's Prince because
after he's famous,
not
then
tell
you're
it's
saying.
not Prince, but like.
So he's already famous at this point.
Yeah, but he grew up in like the neighborhood that he grew up in. He grew up in the same like school as my mom and her siblings in Hopkins.
Gotcha.
And my uncle used to work at First Avenue while he was just getting known. So like everybody.
It's so weird to hear you name when you name these places. It's such a trip because I've heard my mom talk about Hopkins ever since I was a kid.
Have
She
you
grew
seen
up
the big mural that they painted in of Prince in Minneapolis?
I was there as a little kid. I mean, as a baby. I
I'll
haven't been
see
back
if I can
since.
pull it up so you can see.
Okay.
And I'll share it.
Fucking Lego, you got to write print bigger. God damn it. One. They're so lame with their
Why
colors.
can't you see what you're doing to me? I can't believe what you're saying.
I'm on an Elvis kick lately.
We can come together with suspicious.
I just tried to learn that, Neil, the other day, and the guitar player that fucking did that for Elvis, what is that song? Suspicious Minds.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that guitar part is fast, and he plays it so quietly that you can't hear his picking the strings. I've tried to play it, and it's so fast, all you can hear is my pick hitting the strings. I'm like, how did he do that? I'm thinking he might have finger picked it. I don't know.
Either pricked your finger, what?
But he might be finger picking.
Oh.
Cotton picking. Cotton picking, finger picking.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. What is going on?
Damn you, Lego. What the fuck? are you doing? How does that?
With suspicious minds. Ugh.
I hate that song.
Oh, it's a
I
great song.
really do.
Great song.
No, it isn't. It sucks.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no,
try
it's one of
sharing something, Neil.
That's one of the better Elvises.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that song.
Oh, what?
Can you share the picture?
There's a picture. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm sharing. See?
Ooh.
Giant mural. It's right. It's like across. It's by the Target Center.
Ooh,
But what
I
town?
love
Where's it
that.
at?
Huh?
What town? What town? Where's it at?
It's in Minneapolis. It's kind of by the Target field. It's like on. It's where the transit station is, like the big.
Oh, I see.
And then there's like First Ave is across the street.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody painted it.
That second one of them almost looks like from the Super Bowl performance, but I think he was wearing purple that night.
Yeah.
Or more purple.
Cool.
So I put the sticker on the wrong piece.
Uh-oh.
Darn it.
You're fired, Neil. You're fired. I'll need your badge at the end of the day.
Job.
I have a problem solver. It's okay.
We trusted you. Is that a razor?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Yeah.
Let's just say I've yet to try to shave
It's a
multi-tool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
However, my mom used to just call me a tool in general, so.
Well.
Wes just messaged me that Father James Gadd wants to debate him, and he wants to know if he should. I don't know who Father James Gadd is. So I don't know what to say. Sure, do it.
Whatever. I'll tell you. I'll just.
You know him?
Since we're among friends, I don't give a fuck about any fucking religious debates any longer. It's just, we have bigger fish to fry at this point in time than deciding whether God exists or doesn't exist or this or that or the other thing. Yeah, it's just stupid. All the thing that matters right now in this time has nothing to do with the divinity of Jesus Christ or the doctrine of the Trinity or the veracity of the Bible or which translation is better. And it amazes me that atheists are spending as much time as fucking people in religion debating these subjects when I'm getting fucking thrown under the bus. Literally, I am your sister who is being destroyed by your fucking ideologies, by your fucking prejudices. Give it up. Stop it. You think you care about people? You think it's really important? You think it's really fucking important that people stop believing in God when people who believe in God are willing to support me and you're not? Guess what?
Now they're destroying science, so we can't prove that God didn't create everything.
They decided that the current biological systems are like the Smithsonian are revisionists, like anti-American. It's crazy.
From being a scientist to now we're like just trying to struggle to find it like a job.
Yeah. I had a hell of a time finding a job.
What's that?
I totally get what Steph was saying, but I think that argument is still important just because the religious nuts are almost always, she's right, there are some that will stand up and defend her. But the religious nuts are almost always the ones that won't stand up and defend her. They're the ones that
the wrong ones are the ones that are in power. That's the problem.
The wrong ones are the
Yeah,
ones that
that's
are in
true.
power. And what
Yeah,
really
that's true.
matters,
I mean, there's
what
a lot of
really
religious
matters,
people that
what
are.
really matters, what really fucking matters is there are plenty of atheists who are standing on their side. And
Yep,
those are
that's
the things I
fucking
care
wrong.
about. I don't care about your goddamn belief. I care about what you fucking do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
care about that. And
Exactly.
and I'm sick to fucking death of atheists, the whole atheist community being, somehow morally superior when they do not stand for me, when they do not
That's
stand
a
for human
bullshit.
justice. Huh?
That is bullshit. Claiming that that they claim they're morally superior. I don't fucking think so. A lot of times.
Well, atheism doesn't mean that. Atheism just means I don't believe in God. That's all it means.
I didn't say
There's
that,
a bunch of
Michael.
assholes.
I didn't say that,
I know.
Michael.
I'm just
I
saying.
said there-
I know. I'm just saying. There's a bunch of assholes that are atheists. That's all I'm saying. Because of that.
I don't know. I don't know if you grokked exactly what I was talking about here. It's like the futility of it all is something that grates on me.
Yeah, I can tell that. No, I can understand where you're coming from. Because right now, life and death is a bigger issue than fighting over a chalice and whether it was the chalice of
Right.
Jesus. I get it. I get it. And I'm the only reason I see that the argument is still, again, to me, somewhat valid is just because you're fighting against most of those people who are right wingers, and fighting where they get their excuse to be creepy. That's where they get their excuse to be creepy is the Bible.
You
Not
know,
that they wouldn't if they didn't. If you took the Bible away, I bet you they'd still be fucking horrible people. But
Well, yeah, of course. Well, you did. Pine Creek took the Bible away, and he's still a horrible person.
Yeah.
That's my point. My point is that it's really, yes, it is important to talk about what these old legends should have, what role these old legends should have in a modern world. Sure, that's fine on a philosophical level, but we're not operating right now on a philosophical level. We're operating on a practical level, and to the extent that whatever your God belief or disbelief is, to the extent that you support the suppression of people's humanity, that's the more important subject to me than what the origins of Christianity are. And believe me, I think that it is important to understand what the origins of Christianity are, and to understand all of these things, to be well read, to know what Aquinas actually wrote, to read the City of God, to read all of this stuff. But most people don't. And most people, especially in the YouTube universe, don't have the fucking faintest idea who Origin was. And it all becomes it all becomes a cartoon show. And it's just that's the thing that drives me crazy, because it's just, I think it's valuable to learn all of these things, but do I need to hear, endless debates about, whether Greek Orthodox Christianity is superior to Latin Christianity? It's like, no, I don't. I honestly don't. I don't care, especially when when certain protagonists are in that field and certain antagonists against those people are basically sitting there arguing over shit, leaving out the real bullshit. I mean, I'm talking about what anybody who wants to fucking debate Andrew Wilson could go fuck themselves. Andrew Wilson is an Orthodox Christian. He wants to talk about that, but you know what he wants to talk about more? He wants to talk about more about me not being a human being. That's what he really wants to talk about. And that's and to the extent that people are willing to platform the guy in the name of only restricting the discourse around doctrinal issues, whilst ignoring the fact that those doctrinal issues have consequence in real people's lives, is something that disgusts me.
As a bi male, I would say if those darn heterosexual fucking people in the world would stop having gay, trans, and bi kids, fucking heterosexuals.
It's crazy what hormones do, though, too. I lost 80 pounds, and it reduced my testosterone back to normal. Now I don't even feel like the same person I was a year ago.
Yeah, that can change overnight with, you're right, hormones.
Yep, because I have aromatase excess syndrome, which makes my body produce more testosterone to convert to estrogen.
Right.
And I don't have ovaries. So
You what? You don't have ovaries.
I do not have ovaries. My body produces DHEA that converts to testosterone because I have aromatase excess syndrome. So my body produces testosterone to convert to estrogen.
That part. My bad.
But losing the weight late made that more normal because your aromatase is stored in your fat. It's produced by fat cells. It's crazy. Fat, bone, brain, aromatase.
I was really surprised to hear about the connection between brain trauma and suicidal ideation.
Yeah, it's the low VEGF.
Yeah,
it's
I had
a
no
vascular endothelial.
Yeah. So I'm going through for the last 2 years, severe ideation. I mean, crazy, and depression. And I had severe head traumas, but I think mine's linked to, I had a nervous breakdown a couple years ago, and then the divorce and losing the person that I loved and the kid that I loved, I think fits more my ideation than does the brain trauma from years.
Yeah, but the trauma can make it intensified.
Amplified.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep. And so I was in a mental crisis on last Thursday, and I told my doctor, I said, you need to call me today. I told my therapist, I need to talk to you today. The next day I had an MRI. They gave me 100 milligrams of prednisone and my brain was normal. Because the prednisone crosses the blood-brain barrier and reduced the inflammation. And I've been telling them I have neuroinflammation. I have neuroinflammation. I knew my scientist brain was going 100 miles an hour to try to figure out what was going on. And it's within 3 hours, I was in the MRI machine, and for the first time I actually wanted to go to sleep because I could not sleep. And so they gave me the steroids, and right after I texted my doctor, I said, I need to stay on steroids for a little while. And so now we're switching me to I'm going to taper off of that and go on to naltrexone, but I have to go up on that gradually because that helps with TBIs. So we'll see how this goes. But it was the steroids that actually proved what I was saying. And for the first time, my brain, it went from racing 100 miles an hour, trying to figure out what was going on, to silent. And I told my doctor, I was I don't know if the silence is good or bad. I mean, it's nice, but it's kind of scary at the same time.
So that's what I smoke concentrates, cannabis, and that's what it does to the suicidal ideation. It
And the
makes it
cannabis
like a
can
cloud.
actually, it can actually. So Adderall was for me was good because VEGF lowers your dopamine, but the Adderall was keeping me normal. So whenever I'd go off the Adderall, it would make it worse. So now I have to cut out the Adderall too. I'm cutting that out too for now to let my brain just take a break now that I'm on the steroids.
I heard Steph cooking. What were you cooking?
Bacon.
Oh, what?
My favorite food group.
Food group.
Oh, it is. That's my favorite food group.
I know.
You got your big bacon, your little bacon, your Canadian bacon.
Black
Back
bacon.
fat bacon.
I
What's
actually
European
like to
bacon?
cook bacon and then put it in the fridge and eat it cold.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know why. I just like it cold. Don't like it hot.
It's so weird.
And then
You know
I like
what?
to put brown. I like to put brown sugar on it and and broil it, and then just.
There is
there's
no wrong way to eat bacon. Okay, let's just get that out of the
But I
way.
just prefer it cold. Like I like it in the
That's
fridge.
fine.
I'll put it in the fridge
That's
and just
fine.
eat it out of the fridge cold.
Eat it however you want.
And then if you
It's
put
not
brown
bad
sugar,
cold.
it's like candy.
I like
Like
cold
salty
bacon.
candy.
I'm good. I'm
Just
good
as
with
long as
cold
it's not turkey bacon, because that is not bacon.
Oh,
I've had,
no.
No,
I've
this
had
is
some
bacon.
pretty good bacon.
No, that's bologna.
I've had
That's
some pretty good
crispy.
turkey bacon. So.
Just bologna.
I've enjoyed it. but
Bologna
it's
is not bacon.
Yeah.
But turkey
No,
bologna.
bologna's not bacon. No. What the hell's wrong with you?
Turkey bacon just tastes like fried bologna.
Really? I bet you I could give you some turkey bacon and you wouldn't know.
Oh, I would know.
Oh, I
know
doubt
you
that.
wouldn't.
Oh, yes, I
100%.
would.
100%.
I'm gonna have to come to Canada.
Okay.
But what is it
You're
gonna
gonna have to
cost me to
figure
get
this
across
out.
the border?
Yeah, we have some good brands here, and they're not at that level.
Hmm.
They're not I can't believe it's not bacon. I can't believe
Well,
it's not
speaking
bacon.
of bug, so I had to do this histology study using on pig esophagus, and I was like had to count the mast cells in the tissue, and I was like zooming around, and I found one of those parasites that is the reason that you
Oh, God,
work.
no. Yeah,
And I was like, it was so freaking cool, but it was like gross at the same time. So yeah, so cook it.
Oh, you're like, ew, cool, ew, cool, ew, cool.
It was really cool.
What am I looking for? All right, that's what I'm looking for. See a little.
And then
oh,
all my
look,
mice got
it's
trichomonas. I was really sad. My mice all got trichomonas.
little feather pen.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cute? Little pen
Yeah, it
and
is.
inkwell. That's cute.
Quill. That's a quill.
Yeah, quill and inkwell. Yeah.
I need to get that kit. Where did you get that kit? Is it still available?
Yes, it's still available. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Put that there.
Okay.
Is anybody loving what they're doing to the swastikas lately?
The what? The
The
swastika?
swastikas. Yeah.
The Cybertrucks.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch.
Another little petri.
I saw
dish.
them like vandalize the Tesla place in Canada. Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
Did you all up there? You did put the tariff on the Teslas, right?
What, here in Canada?
Yeah.
I
hope
don't know.
so.
I don't know if they did or not.
We just need to focus on there's other manufacturers of EVs, and we don't. Tesla acts like they're the only ones, but the other EVs actually you can actually like drive them through a puddle or a car wash. They don't short out. You can go down the highway. They don't fly. The panels don't fly off.
Panels don't fly off.
Yeah. So
fuck. I didn't even see.
There's a bat car underneath. No, there's not.
What page are we on, Neil?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I sort of stopped calling them out. We are on 133.
Oh, damn.
And you decided to finish it. You like a half hour ago. You were contemplating.
Well, I had to make Marie Curie's fucking workshop, didn't I?
All right.
Yes.
It's like the main attraction of this thing. Like, look at that little.
I'm so
Absolutely.
glad you're
Love
finishing.
it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
I feel like if I waved a Geiger counter of it, it would go off. It's so good.
Maybe, I don't know. So we got Marie here.
How much did that kit cost?
$250.
No. I can guess probably by the amount of pieces.
There's the version of it with real radioactive elements probably was $250, but
Yeah.
Probably this one actually cost me, I think, in Canadian about $230.
Isn't there a
Just
kid's
Latin
toy back in
American.
the 50s that had radium in it?
It just dropped like 25% of that off.
So like that's still a little expensive.
It's pricey. Not gonna lie.
I swear there was a kid's toy in the 50s that had real radium in it. It's like a science lab kit.
They did. They had one. There was a kit, and
Yeah.
it only lasted. It was only available for sale for like not even a year, and they called it off.
Somebody went, "Hey, that's not a good idea." My
Well,
kid's
it
glowing.
was just before they understood why it was dangerous. So
Yeah, it's the women who were painting the radium crystals on watches, so that
Right here,
and they
right
were
here in the
losing their
time.
jaws. Not good.
Yeah. No, because they would have parties at night where they would paint themselves up in that shit and go out on the town or just entertain their husbands or whatever. And I think it even turned into a sex. I think they were using it for on their nether regions, I believe, if I read the story correctly. But that happened here in the town that I live in. That's Ottawa, Illinois. That's where the Radium Girls are.
all right, so we got
There's a really cool statue for him in the middle
George
of town.
Washington Carver over here, and put him over here.
Yeah.
We've got
I don't know which statue to go look at, that one or the one of Lincoln and Douglas debating, because
Isaac Newton.
Like 7 feet tall.
Nice.
That's a huge statue.
Where's Isaac go?
the Lincoln Douglas debate took, or at least one of them took place in the town I moved here from, Quincy, Illinois.
Yeah,
That's
Quincy
true.
had one, but the most famous one was here in Ottawa. That's the one that like, I don't know, there's paintings of it, pictures of it. I think it was something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
got to put Isaac under the apple tree. That absolutely is true.
Right? Hell yeah, you do.
Well, an apple stick to his head, and you get an apple to like.
He's holding one, dude.
Yeah, but it needs to be on his head.
Right.
Because that's the whole children's fable of how he was sitting.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
tree.
They know the story. It's okay. They know the story. Ah, fuck! I can't get in there. There's not enough fucking room in here.
Well, whatever.
I need to be a kid again. I need small
What if that
hands,
blue
not these
piece
giant
ended up
fucking mud chop mutton fucking whatever the hell they call it.
What did that
Ham
blue
hocks.
piece end up being?
That's what they call.
Ham
What?
hocks.
Neil, that blue piece that you put on, you didn't know what it was. What did it end up being? I see it, but I don't know what it is.
Blue piece.
That blue piece that was on the edge of the pages. It's towards the front of the. I can see it. I'm looking right at it. That little blue piece.
are?
You didn't know what it
Marie
was.
Curie's desk.
No, it's in front of the city. It looks like. Yeah, it's in front of the
Oh
city.
yeah, that's it. Looks
Oh.
now. I figure it's probably a little waterfall. So,
Yeah, there you go.
Is it the world of tomorrow?
no, I think it's just
This
like
is the world of STEM.
yeah.
Or if it has,
it's
it
supposed
has
to be like it's got like buildings like with billboards on them. It's got a little what looks like a little fucking Statue of Liberty or something.
Are you
so
almost
that's
done now?
probably the water she's in. So that's probably the water she's in. Then it's probably what.
Are those
I
all the
think what
pieces that you
Bill's-
have left?
water
Yeah,
is
there's
she
a
in?
lot of them. I don't know why this is still here. Like, what am I supposed to? Oh,
Seriously,
wait, no, I
that's-
know what
that-
this is. I know what that is. I haven't missed it yet. There's still another bag to go, so chill.
Oh, you still
Really?
have
I got all these
Oh my
extra
God.
fucking pieces.
all those
Not
pieces
sure I
still
can-
go on that?
I'm not sure I can hang for another bag. It's like 1:45 here.
It's one. Yeah, it's got to be late there.
It's only 12:45 here.
It's a small bag.
Are you in Central? Free?
Yeah.
Free.
Isn't
Breezing,
aren't you in
Breezing
Central?
Mountain.
Are you
I'm in
Mountain
Mountain.
Time?
Yeah, we're the only county in Texas that's in Mountain Time because it's culturally more like New Mexico or Mexico here than it is like Texas. There's like you wouldn't know it was Texas other than the highways because the highways suck. Like
The
all
only
Texas
thing I think
highways.
about down there is Breaking Bad.
Yeah. I love New Mexico. I love the culture down here. There's like a strong Hispanic and Native American influence to everything, and the people are so friendly and nice. And yeah,
Phoenix is really cool. I loved living in Arizona. Great place.
yeah. There's a
The
lot of
whole area.
cultural conversion between Phoenix and El Paso because it's Phoenix, Albuquerque, and El Paso are like a little triangle in the middle of the desert there.
I lived in Casa Grande, which is literally on the fucking desert. So like I went out my back door and there was like I could go out there and go like this with a gun, and there was the cactus going like this, the Serraros.
Yeah.
Rosalind Franklin.
Okay.
You know, it's illegal to mess with those Serraros. Those things are so protected.
Mhm.
You don't mess with those.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
We went
It's a
to
good thing.
Joshua Tree to see them.
I went to Joshua
Yeah.
Tree
Wow.
in
There you
February.
go.
Beautiful.
That big piece was the little chalkboard.
I want to see the redwoods.
Oh
I want to see those
yeah.
too.
I gotta
Right.
see the redwoods before I die.
All there is now is the little bumblebee thing and the little
We'll go together.
And as a rock collector, I want to see Lake McDonald in Montana.
Well, if
'Cause
you
Lake
go, you drag
McDonald-
me. If I go, I'll drag you.
Where?
So the redwoods.
I want to go to Lake McDonald because it's got like beautiful. It's like rainbow rocks in the water.
If you ever get a chance to go to a place called Lake Mojave on the border of Nevada and Arizona, or is it Nevada and New
Mojave
Mexico?
Desert.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's right at
called
the
like
Mojave Desert, right?
yeah, and it's the water
Yeah.
is so crystal clear that you can see down about 40 meters, ice cold. It's really close to Death Valley, and so it gets like a super hot there in the summer. But it's this gorgeous place, and if you're into snorkeling, you can go out and snorkel and go into. They have a bus that was sunk out there in the middle of the lake for the fish, and you can actually go out there and snorkel in the old school bus.
I remember them
That's
talking
kinda
about that on the
crazy.
news back in the day that they were going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I
the
can't
80s something, I think. 80.
When I went to Hawaii, I actually no, I can't swim. But when I went to Hawaii,
What?
I went in a submarine so that I could go down because I have a cold intolerance too, so I can't get that cold.
Oh,
You know, there's
So
places
I
that
was
have
like,
warm
I guess
water
the best
too,
way
right?
for me to see under the water is I went in a submarine. It was really cool.
Submarines are pretty cool. I'll give you that.
It was very cool.
with screen doors, they're really awesome.
Mind you, the only submarine I've ever really been in is screen doors. Yeah.
With the sharks, we did see a couple of sharks drive or go by the submarine.
It's like there's an old Newfie joke. You know why the Newfie boats have glass bottoms, don't you? So they can see the old Newfie boats.
Yeah.
That's good.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna do the glass boat tour thing, but by the time the day before I had gotten so sunburned, I was like, I cannot go back on the water.
So this.
So it's no wonder that Newfoundland and Labrador refused to join Canada
Why, 'cause we
until
make Newfie jokes?
1916 or something. Because what the hell?
Oh, there goes.
You should hear the Surrey girl jokes.
Yeah.
Is Canada ready to defend Greenland from attack by hostile forces?
Well, first of all, Canada's not ours. Second of all,
Greenland is not yours.
Sorry, yeah, Greenland is not ours.
I know, but you're like
Denmark.
the closest. You're the closest. Great Denmark EU ally.
But you and the
The
Danes
closest
were
we know.
fighting a war that
was a different island.
like a
Different island.
context of booze for ages and ages. So you've got some history with the Danes. So
Indeed. But that was a different island, and
I know it was.
And
I have to look that up. That's interesting.
I would
actually-
much rather Canada
it's
have
fun now.
Greenland though than the U.S. have it.
Oh yeah.
We
No,
don't
did
want
you
it.
hear that
Perfectly
one
happy to let the
politician from
Danes
Greenland?
keep a hold of it because hey,
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
fine.
why
I'm
not?
fine with who has it. Absolutely, but yeah.
There was a female politician from Greenland, and it broke
All
my
right.
heart the other day. She kind of bended at the knee to Trump a little. She said, "Oh, we something like we need to work together or something." I was like, "No, don't fucking say that to Trump. Just say fuck you. Don't say we need to work together and figure out a solution. You don't say
Yeah,
that
no.
to him."
It's like, get fucked.
And that was an actual politician from Greenland. It broke my heart. I was like, "No, you stand up to a bully. You don't capitulate."
Okay, yeah, it is. All right, there we go. This piece. Oh, get out of the hell! Get the hell out of the way, George. Jesus Christ.
We seem to have lost chat. No, they're still there.
I have to make my own naltrexone, so I bought a kit, pet machine. So they give you.
What is it?
So I have to take 50 milligram tablets and crush them and suspend them in stuff, and then dose it. So I only start at 1 milligram. I was like, okay, I'm a scientist. I'm going to do this the right way. So I bought a pipetter and tips.
Oh yeah.
And I have
Yeah.
tubes coming because like I am not messing around with like dosing issues.
Yeah, no, don't self-dose. That's not a good thing.
No, I'm supposed to do this.
I
But
had to
they
do that
give
once
you
and it
the
was
right
well.
amount. You're supposed to get. You can give yourself or whatever it is you're doing.
Well, they
But
only
they
come
pre-
in 50 milligram tablets in here.
no.
And so like otherwise I would have to have it done at a compounding pharmacy. And I was like, I can do it
Oh, yeah,
myself. I've been dosing mice. I can do this.
Are you making any of those trans mice?
Huh?
Have you been making any of those trans mice that have been so popular lately?
The transgenic mice?
Yeah, those
Yes,
are the
they
ones.
did have transgenic mice and they got trichomonas.
Trichomonas.
My transgenic mice were mast cell knockouts.
Yeah,
And
so
and they're heterozygous, so you have to breed them with wild type. And the wild type mice that we got from this company infected our mast cell knockout mice with trichomonas.
Oh.
And trichomonas
no.
cannot be killed if you don't have mast cells.
That sucks.
So we couldn't get rid of the trichomonas.
What about the woolly mammoth mice that they have now?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Stop. They need to
What?
stop that.
Why?
Didn't they
Woolly
see the
mammoth
Jurassic Park
mice?
Didn't they see the Jurassic Park movie?
It's a mouse, you clown. They
Uh-huh.
just
And then it goes from
cells.
there. I know. You kind of go up.
I have yet. I would. Look. I'm. All right. Woolly mammoth mice. Fine. Do they have tusks? No.
they're just gonna have the
No.
really.
they're gonna have the
fluffy.
genetic information for us to understand their genome better. Is kind of the idea about putting those in
Right.
in a
I was
mouse.
playing Mikey there.
Yeah. But
Mikey.
I would love people see Jurassic Park, right? The dinosaurs are really going to be like that. They're going to be like any other large animal. It's not going to be. That's so silly to think that they're monsters that are going to immediately escape and start slaughtering people. Do the tigers immediately escape from the zoo and start slaughtering people?
They do where I live.
Maybe they'll be tame because they'll be raised by humans.
Right. And we can control their genetics to an extent to where we can
Feed them
probably
so they're not vicious and want to eat you.
I can have a Flintstones dinosaur like underneath
you want Dino?
Maybe they shouldn't be going for the T-Rex. Maybe they should go for the nicer dinosaur.
Yeah,
I want a
like
Dino.
A mouse.
Like the
The Velociraptors.
no, not a velociraptor.
We don't want the flying
They're
ones, and we don't
tiny.
want-
Velociraptors are tiny.
Yeah, but they're just chickens.
Well, no, they're bigger than chickens, but they're not as big as you saw in the fucking
Velociraptor is the
movie.
chicken. Is
The one you saw in the movie is more of a fucking, I
Mini
can't remember
T-Rex.
the name.
chickens are the most closest
Son of a bitch, help me out, Bree.
relatives. Ancestors.
What are you looking for?
The bigger of the Velociraptor type.
Oh, like a
Raptor.
Deinonychus?
Deinonychus, yes.
Yes, Deinonychus. Do you all know about Sinosauroptics?
Yes.
They're so cute. Oh my gosh. They're like little they're red panda dinosaurs. They found that because the fossil they found had they had the pigmentation that they could still see what color it was. It was like the same colors as a red panda and had the red panda striped tail and stuff. It's like dinosaur red panda. It's so adorable, and I want one as a pet.
Spell it. I want to look it up. Spell it.
It's SINO.
Wait, you think I can spell?
SAUROPTERYX. Do you want me to NATO it to you?
Just put it in the chat.
I got it. Yeah, no, it went.
Oh, you found it?
Oh, I spelled it a little wrong, but yeah, there it is. They're cool looking.
Yeah, here, let me let me share it. Yeah, well, Mikey's gone. If Neil wants to share it, I guess we can share
it. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Look, it's going on 2:00 here, and I gotta go. But it's been fun. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Hey. Oh, cute. Very cute.
Yeah. See, that one is related to the chickens.
Well, all dinosaurs are related to chickens. All dinosaurs are equally related to chickens too. All theropods, anyway.
Theropods.
Yeah. I was just looking at its body structure to see.
Maniraptorans. Birds are a clade of Maniraptorans, which also includes dromaeosaurs like velociraptors, Deinonychus, Troodon. Troodon's not even a real species, but I won't get into that here.
No, come on.
I'm not throwing any shade at it. It's just there's
I just met a new gentleman that's in this field that you are in Aaron Roth. He's got a BA in evolutionary biology, and he wants to start doing some shows. Oh, by the way, Neil, did you want him or not? Even though he doesn't have a Deacon story, he's still might be very.
Well, I've had people on that.
I didn't have a deconversion story. Neil's had me on at least once.
Yeah, no,
I come back. Actually, Bree, you do got to make a comeback. Because now we're doing a new series called DSU. Deconversion Stories Updated. So
yeah,
it'll be quite a contrast to your last visit.
I've changed a lot since then.
I think you have. Yes.
I don't have the beard anymore.
Probably wouldn't go as well with the new look. So I don't.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think I knew you'd be.
No, don't go look either. I mean, that's weird.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. I'm not that person. No.
I don't mind that it's still out there because I like to make sure that other women like me can feel confident coming out even this late in life.
And I'd take it down if you asked me to in a heartbeat.
Yeah, absolutely. We talked about it. I talked about it with you and Mikey and said, no, leave it up because I want people to.
It sees your journey.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I did some really cute Misfits cosplay, so that was
fun. That was actually pretty good. Yes,
it was a Halloween episode because we got the spiders out.
That's right.
Oh wow!
I think some of my favorite drag queens have glitter beards. It's kind of cool. I don't know.
Glitter beards.
There's a drag queen in Minneapolis that would do like the Disney stuff, and the kids loved him. Love them. Glitter beard.
Glitter beards.
Like the glitter beard mermaid.
You find a new discovery. Are you putting the bee together? I wanted to stick around at least for the bee.
I see the colors.
It's the satellite first.
Okay.
That is such a cool.
I can see the B pieces though. I'm trying to use my Jedi mind trick to like make them go together. Like you do in the Lego Star Wars game.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do that right now, and I want to hear that sound that it makes in the Lego games.
Doesn't actually make that sound. So.
I know. It's disappointing.
Yeah. The
Yeah. Legos are pretty quiet. Legos are a quiet toy. That's why Lego is a quiet toy. Did you see me catch myself? That's how much you mean to me, Neil. I changed the way I talk for you.
Please don't ever do that.
Oh my lord!
It's like I only want you to speak Klingon now, Bree.
All right, just let me go find my Klingon English dictionary.
Right? How do you say Lego in Klingon?
Funny enough, they don't actually have a word, so it would probably just be a very harsh Lego. So
yeah.
They don't have a word for Lego. So
I wonder they probably have a word for blocks. I mean,
yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
It sounds like a word they would have. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Everything that Klingon seem very right angle. So blocks are probably one of their favorite toys as a child.
Well, yeah. I mean, what else are you going to hit the other kids with?
Right? Yeah. There's even Klingon sex is like brutal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that that she loves you if you finish with a broken limb, right? That's how you Klingon. That's how they roll. Are either y'all Star Trek? I think Sadie stepped away, but either y'all Star Trek fans?
Yep.
Not as much as Neil, but I do watch it and like it. It's not huge.
Yeah.
I have uniforms for fuck's sakes.
I know, Neil.
Yeah,
I was talking about Michael and Sadie, Neil. I know you.
Oh, all right.
I've seen a lot of the original series. I saw all the old movies, the original movies. I have almost seen none of the new series. Almost none of them. Like there's 5 or 6 of them now, or maybe even 7 or 8.
What do you mean 5 or 6 of them? You're
There-
talking about the
well,
original
there's
series
what,
with Shatner? Is that
No,
what you're talking about?
no, not the original. There was the OG, and now since that you've got Picard and
Next Generation, yeah. Then Deep Space Nine.
Is there 5 of them?
Then
Are there 5?
Voyager.
It's probably 5, right?
Yeah, I
4?
think there's at least 5. Because then you get
okay.
So the Next Generation is my actual the one I grew up with, right? When it was on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I haven't really watched any of them since then. Who was Captain? Picard.
Picard?
Yeah.
Yeah, Picard. Why? Hey, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's and I would rather I preferred to follow Patrick Stewart over to the X-Men franchise than to follow Star Trek without Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yeah.
I had a hard time when they took that when they made them the young versions of the X-Men.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I want Patrick Stewart back.
I didn't mind the players that made them.
No, they were good actors. They were still good actors. That one guy went on to do that movie Switch and
Fassbender.
Can't remember McAvoy.
No, Michael McAvoy, not Fassbender. Fassbender went on to do the Alien sequels though, Prometheus and
Yes.
He was David in those, and he did really good. He kind of owned at least with Prometheus, he kind of owned the plot. It was nice to see.
I think Neil's going through extra pieces right now to find a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Are you missing something?
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't. I left them out for some reason. Oh, actually, not for some reason. I know why. Because I'm an idiot. And really, it's just going to be a quick swap out. That's all it is. One here. One here.
Are you stoned, Neil?
No.
Because Hellbone Billy said, pretty sure he's stoned. That can make following Lego directions hard.
No, what makes it hard is I can't fucking read the printing because it's too small.
So you need reading glasses.
I have them, but they're way the fuck over there.
Wes asked, does anybody got good Lego jokes? And I swear to God, it was a week ago when I thought that Neil needs to do Lego jokes. So I came up with my first Lego joke to give him. Nobody laughed tonight, but I'll share it again. Have you ever have a good Lego fart? They shoot out of your ass like a brick and try and attach themselves to everything. All right.
I
don't. Yeah. It was funny to me when I said it, when I made it up.
Were you high at the time?
And then I had a okay, so this is a gimmick comedian too. You go out there with a tape recorder, and then you, at the end of that little joke, you hit the tape recorder, and it says, "Warning: do not try and sit on a Lego couch while Lego farting. You will fuse yourself to the couch." Never mind. Again, it was funnier when I made it up.
There we go. One satellite. Now we're working on the little bee.
Satellite off of a DNA. That's interesting.
No, that's just they use it as a stand to have it hanging in the air. That's all.
Right. No, I get it.
Now we go for the bee. Yay! It's time for the bee.
Oh, look what Wes wrote in the chat over there.
I can't read anything because of the angle.
Okay. He says it shouldn't take that long to put LEGOS together.
Oh, Wes knows the buttons to put.
Paralyzed brick shitting. There's
Just you just wait till tomorrow, Wes. All right.
Yeah.
You just
meet
wait,
Helen.
comrade.
I'm looking
Yep,
forward to
Helen
meeting
is
Helen.
is co-hosting tomorrow with me.
It keeps getting remembered every week.
Helen Green? Well, she used to work for
There's a few names.
recovering
There's a few
from
names
religion
that come up.
and stuff like that. So
There's a few names that come up in the what do you call it? The membership, all that I don't know, like Puck. I don't think I've met him yet.
Puck, you kidding?
Helen. Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of people you just don't know, is there?
Right. I've only been around for 2 years, bro. And only in your little chat thing.
Just fucking call me bro.
Yeah, I did, bro. Bro.
Yeah, bro.
Dude.
Well, at least you
Yeah,
didn't say bruh. I hate people who say
Not
bruh.
I say brah.
Oh, I hate
Bruh.
that fucking term. I don't know why, but I just do.
In England, they say bruv.
Brah,
Yo,
can
bro.
you explain why you hate that term, though?
Come on,
Explain
bruh.
it to us. Explain it to us, brah. I usually only say it when I'm condescending to somebody, though. I don't use it like with my actual
Right.
friends. I'm condescending to some jackass on Facebook or something. I'll finish my sentence with brah if it's some kind of incel or bro dude type.
Bro, dude.
Get out
Dude
of here.
bros.
The Quantum Leap guy was, the
Bro
Quantum Leap
dudes
guy
and
was
dude
on?
bros are different.
Was Quantum Leap guy on
I
on
can't
one of
keep
the
up.
Star Wars? Quantum Leap guy was on Star Trek.
Scott
Don't forget,
Bakula.
I'm not exactly young anymore. Okay, I can
Neither am I, Neil. I'm in my 40s.
40s.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen to this.
Scott Bakula.
Listen to this, girl. I'm going to be 60 in 2 years.
Yeah. Whose fault is that? Probably your parents, but still.
Probably your parents. Well, yeah, but that's who we're gonna blame.
Yeah, they made you a Gen Xer, and now you gotta like lay in that bed.
Oh, I don't mind being a Gen Xer at all.
Yeah.
No, I think we had probably one of the best fucking times as kids.
Well, I'm a early millennial, so I'm close to you guys. 80. I was
Most
born in
millennials
83.
relate
Yeah.
really, really well to us. So
Yeah. I'm not
gonna
the
agree with
90s millennials are a lot different than the early 80s millennials.
well, the
And,
early
well,
80s millennials are like my younger siblings.
Yeah.
So
But
I'm a
we
Gen
had-
X. My siblings are millennials.
we had a different technological experience because we were already teenagers by the time like the internet technology came around.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't split the generation there. But maybe they should, like at 90, like right around 94. But
Zennial.
yeah,
Oh, to be 48 again. HH
Yeah,
just said to you, thanks, Neil.
I don't like the term
Okay.
zennial though.
No.
Because what I feel like with the term Zennial is like there's nothing more millennial than creating another subgroup of millennials so you don't have to call yourself a millennial. That's the most millennial thing you could ever do.
I never looked at it that way. That's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not disparaging my generation, but yeah, we were the prototype participation trophy generation. So we have there's a certain psychological pressure in our brains to try to make ourselves stand out among the crowd because our parents told us we should or that we would.
Check out the chat.
What's that?
How about Billy's going to be 50 in 2 years?
Oh, I was looking at Native just wrote 3.
Well,
wink, wink. It's cute.
I need someone to settle down with. Are you wearing your Jersey Devil T-shirt, Native Atheist? Native Atheist bought one of my merch shirts. I have cryptic corner shirts, one with Mothman, one with the Sasquatch, one with the Jersey Devil, and one with the Michigan Dogman.
Where are these?
I can drop my link in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You should have a wrench in the chat.
Yeah, I'll drop it in the public too.
Yeah.
Native Atheist bought one. Captive Death Dave got one too. I'll drop it in the private chat for y'all as well.
I'm disabled. You should send me one, Bree. I'm disabled.
Oh yeah, they're not expensive. They're cute. I need to order one myself.
No, I mean, I'm disabled.
Who do you have
disabled,
print
but not on disability yet.
Who do you use to print your shirts?
It's Fourth Wall. It's there's a series of shops that YouTube will contract with that I can advertise below my videos with it. So that you have to pick from one of those to be able to do that. But Fourth Wall is the one that has the highest quality in my opinion, and I've heard nothing but good things about the print.
Me too.
Like it's not that thick rubbery kind of feeling stuff that you get on the shirts that makes you all sweaty underneath. It's like a softer, more breathable print on there. So yeah, that's at least on the t-shirts. I don't know about on the sweatshirts. I my friend ordered a sweatshirt, but
it's in the name. You sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Fourth Wall.
Yeah, me too. That's why I went with it, and I keep getting good feedback from my market. So you should get some merch too. Yeah,
I used to because when I was trying to make t-shirts, I used Teesprings. They're okay.
Me too. My first time.
I still have a Teespring store, but I don't even look at it anymore.
Me too.
I made a really cool Maleficent shirt though from Teesprings, and I still have it. I should go grab it and show you. It's really cool. But I would drown in it. It's really big. I'm go see if I have it.
I'm not.
Wait. Did you say drowned?
Drowned in my shirt.
Drowned.
Yeah. Well,
there's no
Native Atheist. I'm going to tell you right now that the Fresno Nightcrawler shirt will be available through June, and then in June the Roswell shirt's coming out. So, that's cool. I love the eyes.
I did that. And then it says, "Don't ruin my morning."
You know, it'd be cool if the eyes had that.
I made
phosphorus
this
reactive. Too. Oh, and the flames too. Yeah, if they would.
I designed it.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
No way.
I like the all over graphic tees that they do. They're really
look at that micro build of the shuttle.
The shuttle.
That's fucking cool. All right, where's the piece that I'm supposed to have? Oh, there it is.
That just makes me think of the year that the Bears didn't get to go to the fucking White House when they won the Super Bowl because the space shuttle blew up.
Ooh, Everclear. Woohoo.
Wow.
Isn't that stuff really strong?
Yes. That's why I'm so freaking tonight, because I've been drinking that, which makes me act like this.
Mm-hmm.
which is nice to be able to do once in a while. Because
Yeah.
it's funny we see Neil's locks hanging down. It looks like Spanish
Got a
moss.
he's got a hairy wrist.
Yeah.
It
looks
does
like
look
it's got
he's
a
kinda
like
Sasquatch.
like a Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Because like or a Wookiee maybe.
Yeah,
Neil, can you make Wookiee sounds?
Oh, I can't do it. Yeah,
I
he's
can't
trying
do
to get that
it.
throat thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's different. Oh come on, Michael, you do better than that.
Was that a
I
Stevie
can't.
Nicks impression?
Good one. It's not a hairy wrist, it's a comb over from his palm. HH just said it's not a hairy.
That's why we're
HH just said it's
friends.
not a hairy wrist, it's a comb over from your palm. Neil has
Hi, HH.
Oh, Native Atheist here. Sorry, guys, I haven't been looking at the chat like forever because I've just been trying to get this done. This is literally now the longest build I've done on one of these shows. So,
yeah,
and it's
Wes
partially
came back
our
and
fault.
no,
It's partially our fault.
No, I've just been ignoring the fuck out of you guys. I'm just trying to do all this as fast as I can.
We started playing music. That's really
Yeah.
All
We
right,
did.
we're almost there.
We
We're
did.
almost there.
If you missed it, we did do a little bit of dueling banjos before Neil shut us down. He said no.
Yeah,
No
right
dueling
when he shut us
banjos.
down.
Denied.
And right when he shut us down, I found the key that you were in. I got the cape in the
Yeah.
right spot. We're ready to go.
No, I'm pretty sure my key is the official key. So, because it's the key the banjo's in.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna argue that. No. I know I was taught it in open E.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you pick up the most common guitar tutorial book for beginners, that's one of the first songs they teach you. That and like hot cross buns and shit. And that's where I learned that years ago when I was a kid. But if you want to see a good rendition of that, check out Steve Martin. He plays the banjo phenomenally. And,
Right. It wrecked his nails.
He's a good version of that.
He has to wear fake nails now.
Yeah.
It does. I have that problem with my nails too. The ends of them get really shattered from the because I'll finger pick guitar too. Usually I play with a pick, but with bass and banjo, I hardly ever play with a pick anymore. I actually have a sort of dislike for the way for playing bass with a pick. I know a lot of bands do it. Even a lot of bands I cover play with a pick, like Green Day. You cover Green Day, he plays with a pick. Well, I don't play that stuff with a pick.
Nope, I'm a Geddy Lee guy. He does everything with his fingers.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many good bass players, but he's up there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
Check this out, Bree. My sister lived in Sebastopol, California, which is where all the Grateful Dead members that are still alive settled in this one town, which is kind of neat. It's a hippie town. But so did the bass player for, what's his name? Prince Claypool. And my sister ended up moving there, and she raised her kids there. And so my nephew went to school with Les Claypool's daughter, and they ended up dating. He ended up getting to hang out at Les's house a lot. He ended up getting to use Les's, like in the studio, the board, the mixing board. He learned how to produce that kind of stuff. Not engineer.
Yeah.
That's what the word I want. Engineer.
Music engineer. Yeah.
But now he's been playing music since he was like 3 or 4 years old. So now he's back into being a musician. So that's cool.
I have to work tomorrow.
But the people he grew up around.
You work Sunday?
Yep.
Well, I guess Sunday's not technically tomorrow. At least not here. Sunday's today.
It's today.
Not quite there yet for here, but
my boss said she was going to send me my schedule for next week tonight late because she said she stays up late she still hasn't sent it yet. So she's like, "Oh, it'll be really late." I said, "Well, normally I'm up late too, so I'll just watch for it."
No, she's gonna do it at like fucking 3 a.m. or some shit.
I guess I'm the fastest person that's trained. She said.
It's funny
Because
that
like
Neil has
I
his camera
started
turned down.
yesterday and I was already working solo today. I was like,
I love that Neil's got the camera turned down so we can see, but almost all of this build he has done out of our eye shot.
Mhm.
Nope,
Sorry.
right down.
Well, it's I mean since the structure's gotten bigger, it's taken up a lot of the viewing space too.
my cats are high,
Mhm.
but I'm not.
Cats are high. I also moved the instruction book because I couldn't fucking see it over there.
They were asking for weed.
What?
Meowie.
Your cats can fucking talk?
They Scooby asks for his Meowie, do you wanna?
Oh my! Did you just
Like
fucking
he'll
say
run out to the
meow
kitchen because he
Joanna?
knows the container's sitting on top of the table, and he'll
Cat
come
comes in there. Hear that stuff?
and then
you
he'll
gave
get
me
me to
yesterday?
follow him
Can
to the
I get
kitchen,
some
and
more
he'll
of
like
that?
be like, come on, give me some.
She's talking catnip. You're talking catnip.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Meowie Joanna.
Oh,
Kitty
oh
cannabis.
my
Yes.
goodness!
Kitty cannabis.
We call
Oh my
it pixie dust.
There you go. Cat weed.
Yeah.
Sprinkle it on top.
I got some cat weed.
Willikers.
Kitties.
I got a 3-finger bag of cat weed.
Did you get some weed?
Get some weed.
My cat's like, he's just looking at me like, oh yeah,
What
Scooby's
are
high
you
as a hell.
talking about?
Come here, Scooby. He's probably like, why aren't you high? They are too. Because they know. They know when I am. Hi.
Oh, this is gonna
Oh
be
my
cute.
gosh, his eyes are huge.
Hellbound said I play bass different ways for different tones. I get that.
I know. I'm saying I have my preferred method to play. Right. And if I could play the song and it sounds right without the pick, I won't pick up a pick. There are when I play heavy metal songs that are fast. There's sometimes you don't have a choice but to pick up a pick on the bass. There's no choice.
Like if you were to do Master of Puppets, would you do that with fingers or bass or pick?
On bass.
Really hard to see these fucking
Cliff
pictures.
Burton. Yeah, I'd pick it to a pick.
Yeah.
I probably anything. No. If I was going to say anything that Cliff Burton plays, I play the pick, but that's not true because like pulling teeth and stuff, it would have been.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he played that by finger picking it. It wasn't.
Yeah, that was fingers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You really can't.
3 to 4 fingers is how much I play bass with. Is these 3, and then my thumb, depending on because I can do some slap and pop stuff too.
One of my favorite bands, but I would have to say, like, if you were a starting musician, I would not say learn some of the techniques that you would learn from Metallica.
Look at this cat's eyes.
Like the straight down picking that James does.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fucking high. Look at those eyes. His pupils are like huge.
Your cat is stoned.
Are you
Excuse
stoned?
me, ma'am. Your cat is not. Does your dog bite?
Huh?
No, my dog does not bite. I'm doing a skit from what was that?
It bit me.
Peter Sellers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, does your dog bite? And he says, no, my dog does not bite. And then it goes crazy. And he goes, your dog bit me. And he goes, no, that is not my dog. Or no.
He's so fucking
I
high.
thought
You said your dog doesn't bite. That is not my dog.
That
Oh my
is not
God.
my dog.
My cat's eye, his pupils are huge.
Pinky to play bass. Wow, that's H. I never heard of that.
Yeah, I know somebody that does that too. My bass player Mike back in the day.
I've played a lot of instruments, but I found the bass hard, even though I play guitar, which I didn't think I would. But man, it's so hard to manhandle.
They're both stringed instruments, but they're not exactly. Well, I guess they're kind of the same.
Between
but yeah,
bass and
don't-
guitar.
You don't really.
closer-
I wouldn't
like the same-
compare to them.
They're closer together than the bassist. They're closer together than the bassist to anything else, but the guitar is definitely closer to banjo or mandolin or ukulele
others,
than it is to bass.
Yeah.
Or even a dulcet, or what's that one that sits on your lap? Dulcimer?
Mountain dulcimer. I used to have one of those too.
Oh,
I
so
lost it.
beautiful. Jesus.
Somebody should buy me one.
Sounds like a hint.
Yeah. All you beautiful beauties and bees out there. Bree
Send
needs
me
a
a
mountain
dulcimer.
dulcimer.
I just
Yeah,
finally
it-
got a job. I was
What's
unemployed
that?
for 3 months, 4 months.
Yay! I was unemployed
Whoa.
for 4 months too. I feel it. I thought I
lost
wasn't
my
going to find
sight, but
anything.
I got a job at one of the big biotech companies, and then they laid everybody off.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me that last time.
It was very sad.
So, where's your new job at?
Panera,
Panera?
because there's
Speaking of
no
bread.
jobs. Like
Yeah. No shame. You gotta. We all gotta hustle,
well, I'm in
girl.
school too. I'm going to school too, though.
Yeah.
But now it's like, do I continue getting a job in biology so that I can work in research that isn't going to exist in 4 years?
I want to move.
Yeah, right. That's the like. Holy fuck! Yeah, you got a problem there.
So
HH just got a really badass keyboard. A Moog.
I'm thinking about switching to clinic.
Moog.
Yeah. Moog.
Moog.
Well,
HH says we're not too far apart. We should have a beer. I don't know who's close to HH. Or, no, that's native. Who's close to native? Oh, they're talking to each other.
I don't know.
They are inviting each other out to beers and whatnot.
There's a bee coming together on the
I see it.
table. I guess it's not a table. It's what is it, like a can box.
Oh, there's a table underneath.
Oh, there's a table under there. Oh, it's a Coca-Cola box. Neat, neat. That's
Fancy.
cute. Mhm.
My roommate is a lifelong collector of Coca-Cola paraphernalia.
Nice. Not my favorite type of paraphernalia, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Norman, that's where my kid is.
Mhm.
In Oklahoma.
Way.
Right by the base.
Oh, get back here.
Mikey never came back either. I just went.
Mikey probably fell asleep with
Yeah.
the baby.
Yeah. Sometimes he
Mikey.
comes back.
Yeah, he's probably not coming back tonight.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't think you're still going. There's no way he would think Neil's still up.
No. Yeah, he wouldn't.
I can't believe it. I think somebody needs to pinch me.
Because when you start Legos, you
Stop
can't
it.
stop. You can't stop.
So,
He could just stay awake and just go to breakfast right when, you know,
Let's not get ridiculous now.
just roll right out the door.
My mom's probably up still anyway, so she's like me.
Tell her,
Can't
ask her
fucking
if you
sleep.
can send her a message and
Yeah,
tell her
my
to
mom's
get
the
her
same
for
way.
lunch instead of brunch.
I can't send her a message. She doesn't know how to do that.
Ah.
My mom does not. She has a problem finding the power button for her TV.
Ah.
Oh. I wonder
She
how
doesn't know how
old.
to
So my
use
mom
any
was.
of that
My
stuff.
mom was born in 50. What year was your mom born? You know, how much age apart are they?
40. God, that's a good question.
After the war, before the like during the war?
Would have been before, I guess. My dad was born in, I want to say, 38. My dad was born in 38. I think my mom was born in 41, 42. No, hold on. Mom just turned 80 this year.
Oh,
So she's 10 years older than my dad. My dad was born in 54.
So 44. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
44.
So yeah, it's 10. My mom was born in 50, and here's what I find amazing about my mom: she was born in 50,
45.
but she can work a computer and do anything on the internet and do anything.
It's a very small stint between them.
100 times better than me.
Yeah.
She worked in technology, though. She grew up and worked at AT&T her whole life. And,
there you go. That's why.
She was on the cutting edge of computers.
My mom stayed home and baked things.
Yeah. My mom was forced out into the work field by the, I don't know, I want to say the late 70s, 80s.
Mm-hmm.
It was around when women couldn't stay home and just be.
What is this not making?
Which is weird because I was a house daddy. I haven't worked in almost 15 years now because I was a house dad for 12 of them. And I'm still waiting for disability. That's why I was asking you for free cert free. I'm still awaiting disability.
You may not even get it now.
No, I know. Well, so I don't know if you know this. Since I've known you, I had my case going for 3 years, and my attorney was getting real excited. We were getting ready to have my thing educated, and we had a court date coming up. And like a week before, he called me and said, "You pulled the worst judge,
Mikey,
pool of judges that you possibly could."
What the heck?
He suggested
you
I
called
get
it.
so that I didn't.
I was like, I'm surprised Mikey hasn't come back yet.
She's not going to bed, but at least she's fed.
Did you fall asleep?
No, I had to feed the kid.
We were all thinking you fell asleep with the kid.
Yeah.
We were all thinking?
Well,
I suggested that might have been the circumstances.
I sleep about 8 hours every 3 days. Split that up however you feel creative. But that's usually how it ends up.
That's how I sleep too.
I get 8 hours every year.
Right. But do go ahead. Don't mind me.
Yeah, we were just we were talking about you, and now we got to change the subject.
Oh, sorry, I'll go.
Burning. His ears were burning.
Come back, Mikey. We missed you. I'm hearing a little bit of an echo, though. Is that me?
Maybe. I didn't do nothing.
Neil's got some determination in his brain. That's what's going on here. He's like, I gotta finish this. I can't leave this unfinished.
I love that he's got a cookie tin.
What page are we on now?
Again, I'm missing a fucking piece. Damn it.
Yep, that is a cookie tin.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lego. I'm not going to be able to finish it if I don't have this piece.
Oh.
We had some pizza.
Ooh.
Pizza.
She ate half a freaking slice of pizza. Frozen pizza.
Oh.
She ate like half a slice and a pouch and some milk. I'm like, all right, dude, go to bed now. I'm done feeding you.
What's a pouch?
Neil's digging with rhythm. Do you hear that?
I might charge one of my old phones and carry it with me.
Is this gonna? Will this work? Will this fucking piece work?
Did Mikey miss our dueling banjos?
Nope.
Yeah, he wasn't here for that. It's pretty cool because she pulled the banjo out, Mikey, and I know the guitar part for it.
You started it. You played the guitar part before I even went and got the banjo. Don't even point your finger at me.
Hey. What does it squeal like a pig?
Mm-hmm. You got a real pretty mouth, boy.
You got a real pretty mouth.
A hit dog will holler.
I know I do.
Oh God, that's a
fucking Lego
line right there.
Curse you, Lego.
Curse you, Aqua Scum.
I'm missing this one little piece right here.
Don't you
Bum,
start.
bum, 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 bum. There needs to be a heavy metal version of that. How come nobody's ever done a metal version of? I bet you there is. You can probably look it up.
I need to buy an
There
electric
is.
banjo.
There absolutely is.
I'll
Sure.
buy an electric banjo and friggin' put a distortion pedal on it.
Distortion
So I
on it,
got-
yeah.
I got like instead of the right piece, they gave me an extra one of these fucking things,
Sure.
and it's supposed to be a different piece. Motherfuckers! Can't even complete the little bee. Fuck.
Now I got to find the key again.
Well, that sucks. I know there's got to be another one of those around here somewhere. I might be able to pilfer.
There you go. So crazy. Oh, I don't know how many times we do it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
used to know
gotta
that
get going really fast before we switch up the scale. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, you get going really fast and it switches it up to that.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
don't know.
Now, who's all playing? Who's all playing?
I
Just
was
bring me.
playing and
Bree,
She's got the banjo.
Michael was playing.
Michael, or Mikey?
Michael.
I'm not
Mikey
playing.
was
Michael.
not playing. I don't know if Mikey knows dueling banjos. I'm sure he can figure it
Ouch.
out. Well, you,
Oh, jeez.
Only been playing for 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing he could pick it out even if he didn't know it. I'm guessing he could.
yeah,
Find
it's
it.
not. It's,
Can you
it's
do
just-
that, Mikey?
It's a
Can you
scale.
pick up the guitar and just find it?
It's a scale.
Do you
He'll
know
get it.
immediately? Do you know immediately where to go on the guitar to learn a song?
Do I know where to find stuff?
Yeah,
Can you,
I guess more
you find the
like-
key in the note right here.
Yeah.
Well, there's that, but then there's another step. Like as a guitar player, and this one took me forever. You can actually hear if he's using this note versus the one down here, because of
Yeah,
the
like
tone
which
of the
string it's on? Mhm.
Yeah, you can tell if it's higher or lower. And then, yeah,
Right.
it's a trip.
I think that's called
That's what I meant.
innotation.
Yeah.
Innotation. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Can you tell like where they're at on the fretboard? Because that's hard. That's harder for me.
You can relative notes are a good way to do that too. You don't have to be able to hear it if you can recognize the relative notes, right?
There's
Because
some
you'll-
good
you'll-
There's some really good videos I like to find that are interval training. Like, can you spot like by ear? Can you spot the fourth going
Yeah.
down as opposed to up and stuff like that? I was like, ooh, this is tricking me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know, when you start humming to yourself while you're watching it, I'm like, okay, I like these. But yeah, they got some good
Somebody
ear
tell-
training videos out there.
He's putting the
Somebody taught
bee's
me
head
that
on.
it's like somebody
No,
taught me that
that's
you
the
can,
piece
like,
I'm
what is
missing.
it? Here comes the bride. What is that? That's a fifth.
Missing the piece that it connects to.
I don't know. I think it's a fifth. But somebody was teaching me
Like
that
the-
there's certain ways to remember.
Yeah, like an octave is somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Another one. Where? Yeah.
That's your octave.
Yeah, it's crazy. Judy freaking she does a whole spans a whole octave in one note. That's like sliding from open to 12th to the 12th fret on a single string in a split
Glissando.
second.
What is that called a glissando when you do that in vocal?
Glissando, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still the same thing.
Is it bravado? Is it bravado in when you do it?
That's when you
vocally?
pulsate.
I guess that's when you go back
Yeah.
up the.
Vibrato.
What's it called when you,
yeah.
what's it called when you go? Because when you go from the higher note to the lower note, though, because that's the
Same thing.
different.
It's not.
I mean, if you switch and then like when you're switching from like head voice to chest voice and all that stuff, that's yodeling, like by definition.
Yeah.
Like if you go straight from chest to head, that's a yodel.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. You just yodeled.
Please tell me it's. Nope, I'm gonna have to send Lego an email and tell them that I don't have a piece. They missed a piece.
No shit.
First
Curses.
time in my life.
So I'm not going to see this be finished tonight, am I?
Nope.
You like edged me for
First
hours
time in. Sorry.
about this damn.
There's one
Neil
way.
the Neil the 604 BDSM.
Yeah. Neil the 604 T's.
Yes.
And you didn't even give us a safe word.
I got your save word.
The safe word is Lego. We've been saying it all night. Yeah,
I don't know.
If you want out, all you got to do is put an S on the end of Lego, and Neil will release you from your restraints.
Never to return again.
Never again.
Cut the strings from your mortal coil.
Where the fuck? I saw these pieces in here earlier, so I know there are some in here, but clearly not enough.
What?
But I'm just wondering if I could possibly pilfer one that won't be that big of a deal.
What year did you start playing, Mikey?
I was the year 2000. I was 13.
Cool. Yeah. We've been playing about the same amount of time.
Started playing guitar in the year 2000. Took it really far.
I was 16 though, and I started playing bass first. But yeah, same difference.
Bass, wow.
Bass.
Oh, yeah.
How low can you go?
I was doing bass
How
and
long?
singing because I was in a death metal band called Meat Hook, but it was spelled MEATHU with an umlaut K.
That's funny.
Ah!
That's so metal.
Isn't that so cheesy? We were
So
all a bunch
metal.
of like 16 and 17-year-old edgelords. I would do my voice and
That's a good way to kill your fucking throat.
yeah.
I can do it without hurting myself now. It took me
Yeah, me
a
too.
long
It takes
time.
years, so. It takes a long fucking time to do that.
The answer is always more air and never more squeeze,
Right.
which I didn't know at first.
We'd be covering like Cannibal Corpse and stuff like that, or it was.
Cannibal
We
Corpse.
weren't
Wow.
we weren't good or anything,
Heavy.
but we were edgy as fuck.
Do you
And I
remember
learned how
from
to-
first to last?
Yeah,
I used to cover them.
yeah.
So I would do
actually,
all the vocals for both of those for those guys. And Bullet for My Valentine, we covered them too.
Yeah.
They were hard to play and sing though. A lot going on.
Wait a sec.
We got rid of that song. I was like, dude, I'm tired. This is song 3 and I'm exhausted.
I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do.
What is that one, Neil? What is that one hanging off the buildings?
That?
Yeah.
An airplane. It's an airplane.
Oh, okay. I missed it.
It's King Kong.
But
Cool.
it has the fucking piece I need.
Oh.
So it's going to be a crippled airplane until I decide to go and get the fucking piece from Lego.
Well,
Gotcha.
don't fly it into the tower. That's a bad look.
Don't do that on stream.
No,
please.
I'm not. No. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just stealing one of the little engine pieces. That's all. I'll figure something out.
Wow.
There. Because I need to finish this fucking piece.
I got my music software back, so the album will get finished hopefully soon.
Nice.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
And it's all you, nobody else?
Yeah.
You're the instrumentation on everything. No shit. That's badass, dude. God, I respect people that can fucking play every instrument on a record like Dave Grohl.
Plug back in my old Microsoft Duo.
Jeez.
I actually wish that I could have used this phone with Xfinity because I could still use this phone with AT&T, and it's my favorite phone because it has 2 screens. But they're not making them anymore.
By that logic, a 3-screen phone would be even better.
This is like the best. Like, you know how like most like the dual screens have like the fold in the middle? This one actually has 2 screens. And I had the Google Pixel Fold, and the screen inside literally like went black because like you open it and it just gets creased, but this one doesn't do that. But this is an older phone, and Microsoft isn't making these anymore, which I'm really sad. I heard they're going to the same type of like folding screens as the other, like Google. But I like this one
Well,
because
there's one now, a folding screen that you don't even notice the crease.
yeah. Well, I had the Google Pixel, and it like it's an $1,800 phone, and it like cracked down the center, so I had to return it.
Never been a fan of the Pixels, period.
But I really like the Microsoft one because it was compatible with my like all my Microsoft devices. Like I could get all my notes off of my computers and like my PowerPoints. Like you can zoom on one side or like do a PowerPoint here, presentation on one side, and see your PowerPoint on the other side. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
But
all right.
what is that?
That's side because the little one is still
Is that a
awake.
bee?
No.
Yeah.
So I did a little analysis. I've been really getting into these fighting games. And I like ran the numbers on like which players I have been fighting, like which characters I've been fighting against. And it's whatever the latest DLC is, I get 70% of my fucking matches fighting against that person. And I'm just, they do the same bullshit as each other. And it's just like, I am so sick of playing My Fighter 6. Like, I don't want to fight this lady anymore. It's the only character I fight now. Every time I turn the fucking game on, I gotta fight her like 30 times. Then I get one random character. It's like, God, this is getting annoying. Come on, guys. Pick somebody else.
I'm just charging my phone though, so I can use it because I can hotspot it and use that to look up stuff online and just use the phone for the phone until I get a new one.
And I lost. God damn it. I gotta fight her again.
Because when you're on the
Oh,
train,
no.
you need something to do. If I went to have my earbuds in when I dropped my phone, I wouldn't have noticed that I dropped it. My earbuds clicked off of the phone, and I went to reach in my pocket because I was like, "Why isn't the music? Why did the music stop?"
Oh.
So that's how I knew. I would have even known that I dropped it.
Out in the street? Were you like out of the house?
Yeah, I was like going home, and I crossed the street, and it fell out
Gotcha.
while I was in the street, and like I got like a half a block down the sidewalk, and I realized, and then my earbuds clicked off, and I was like, and I reached in my pocket, I was like, "Where's my phone?" And I was like, "Oh shit!" So
This story didn't make sense if
It
you
was
were
in the middle
house.
of the street of the, like near the red line.
Oh my God.
All right, Bree. There you go.
I was. That's what I wondered if you were making a bee. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way they reuse pieces is cool because these are like dragon horns right here. That's a handlebar for a motorcycle.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
cool.
I'm absolutely going to ignore that the wings are coming off of the abdomen because I can't deal with that right now. But other than that,
It's pretty cool.
Little bumblebee
pretty
is
cool.
basically what it is. So
yeah, it's like a
don't
robot
think
bee,
it's
so I'm not
supposed
going
to
to be
be
too anatomically
abdomen
correct.
so much. It looks because they do have a distinctive break between the two.
Okay, so there's a thorax and
Yeah, just
Oh,
small.
yeah. Barely, yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
it's a fucking
I'm-
Lego, people. Right?
I'm here for it. Yes.
Calm the fuck down.
See
Never.
my thumbs ups that I'm giving you? Do you see
Yes,
them?
indeed. Yes, indeed. I
Okay.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Well,
Well, it was a long one, folks. What can I tell you? There we go.
you
See, there's more pieces here than really should be. So I'm like, what the hell is going on?
and then there's pieces that missing,
That shouldn't
and there's extra
be, but-
pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Like, where the fuck do those go? I don't remember. Like these ones. Like, where the fuck do these go?
Fuck you, Mai. Fuck you. Cheap ass character.
Fucking
Grr.
70%, brother. 70%. It's disgusting.
Oh, I called Neil Bro earlier. He got all mad.
I was fucking with you, Mike.
I know. I'm trying to tell what she's holding now. That's the base again. Oh, yeah. God, I can't tell what key she's in, but I know that song.
Gonna love when they write songs drunk.
I was playing some Jacob Collier for the kiddo. She looked equally as confused as everybody else I know that understands music and listens to that guy. He's a freaking robot.
All right, you know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to figure this shit out. That's how it is. That's how it's built. It's done. Fuck it. We're all good.
Do you remember the first song that you played with a drummer ever? 3 and Mikey.
with a drummer.
Yeah, the first time you heard like your instrument, a guitar, with another really loud instrument, and for me it was drums.
With okay,
That was
so
my very
with,
first.
I was in
on
band,
guitar-
so it's weird.
So,
Okay, yeah, then that doesn't really. I
on
wasn't.
guitar.
We just took our guitars everywhere.
Yeah, I guess guitar or bass, because my first experience was
Yeah.
that I had my electric plugged in, and my neighbor brought over a drum set, and it filled the room, and I was
yeah.
I was like, oh my god. And the song was what is it?
All right.
If you wanted to tell us that story, you could have just told us.
No, I wanted you guys to answer, and you did.
That
Didn't
was
you?
my first. That was the first song. It's "Walk" by Pantera.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I listen to weird music. I didn't really play a lot of other people's songs for like years.
Yeah.
Like
So
I,
there we
didn't
go.
wanna- I just learned how to make stuff that I wanted to make. I didn't then like later I was like, oh, I want to play songs with other people, so I should probably learn songs that we both know.
Yeah, that was why I
Absolutely.
learned other people's songs too. Most of what I play, like when I'm just hanging around, is my own stuff.
Yeah.
But that's only on the guitar, though, right, Mikey? Because you say you were in band, so that
Okay,
there you
guys.
were learning it.
Hey, all right,
other
everybody.
people's music.
Did you finish it?
Gorgeous,
Yep, we're done.
gorgeous.
Okay, so just let me do my closing bit here, and you guys can.
You have
carry
to
on.
zoom out a little bit so we can see it.
Yeah, it's so
Zoom
big
out.
now that we can't see the whole thing. Or scoot it
Oh.
forward. Scoot it forward. No, forward.
Other
like
way.
that.
Other way.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Now right there, and then now move us off the screen. There we go.
Yeah, get rid of us.
Look at that.
Look at that old computer
Beautiful.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
it's even the right color.
Awesome.
He was white, but now it's beige.
Yeah.
Beige.
I think the world was just more beige back then.
Everything's
Plastic
so
was more beige back then.
beige. But there you go. That's
Yeah.
the double helix. All right, all the technologies there. The original Voyager, which the golden record is here, by the way.
Oh, cool.
They
Oh,
got
tight.
the There's a microscope here and a robotic arm here, and there's George Washington Carver here, botanical garden here, the little plane which is missing one of these because the bee took it. It might be on the fucking floor for all I know, because I dropped a few pieces tonight. My experiment with this didn't really pan out like I thought it would. We got, of course, Isaac Newton there with the apple, and so I like these ones that are technology and science based. I think it's pretty cool. So bees and the old shuttles.
I just realized something, Neil. We put that gold disc on Voyager, right?
Carbon molecule. Yeah.
What if the aliens eat gold and you just say, "Oh, thanks for the snack," and just doesn't get any of the information off of it, just eats it?
Yeah, well,
oh no,
shit happens.
Because it's just like, ooh, a snack. How thoughtful of them. A nice, delicious gold disc.
And for those of you who weren't here in the beginning, underneath the edges of the pages, we have a light spectrum, and we also have a Morse code. I don't know why they built over top of it, but who knows? But this is also supposed to be a book. Yeah, I know it's there. Now
I gotta look into that.
Now close the book.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Pop-up book.
Yeah, basically.
Crunch.
Yeah.
I suppose you could pull it apart to show that, but I'm not going to bother. I'm gonna write Lego. I'm gonna send them an email. I'm gonna say, guys, you owe me another one of these pieces right here, and I don't mean the gray one on top. I mean the little black one underneath there that I needed for here.
It'll be like Ruffles.
All right.
Groove is in the
Where am I going to put this now? Oh well.
Bootsy
All right, everybody.
Base. There you go.
Call this one in the books. It's fucking late. I still got to get up and go see my mom. I think I'm going to call my mom after this and go, Mom. So we're doing lunch tomorrow, right?
Early dinner.
Because it's like fucking midnight. She's probably still up. She's like that. Oh my God. I forgot I had water.
Wow.
Hydrate.
And now it's fucking room temperature.
Ew. What are you, Cory Booker over here?
Huh?
He had to have been wearing a diaper. That man had to wear a diaper.
No, man. He fasted and didn't drink nothing. He's crazy.
I heard that, but I don't know if I believe it.
So you're drinking water and I'm drinking Everclear. Who's the real loser here?
That'd be me. Because I can't drink.
Yeah.
I'm drinking coffee.
Oh no, do you have an allergy to alcohol?
No, I am on anticoagulants.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
I can't drink.
Your blood's thin enough.
Coagulating
face.
Come on, Neil, coag.
But do we really want to? I don't know.
Don't
Mom
you want to
says
coag?
I'm handsome, but you know.
Don't you want to coag with the cool kids, Neil? Come on, man. Come coagulate with us, dude.
I don't know, guys.
I kind of hooked on this drug now, you know.
Some kids lick toads.
Tell
some
my
kids
mom you said hi. What?
Let's go coagulate, brother.
What does that mean?
Coagulation. That is your creation.
Oh.
Tell your mom
you're
I
going
said
to breakfast.
hi.
No. You're just being
my.
pleasant.
Bro, you've went
No,
for
I
almost
think-
7 hours on this build. You realize that? You're like 3 minutes away from doing a 7 hour stream.
Wow.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, dude, I told her, I was like, I have to feed the kid. Like, we're way over time.
Mike is like, I have a family, Neil.
Yeah.
Neil, we don't live alone like you bastard.
Yeah, I was getting the stink eye for a while. It's okay.
Tell her I'm sorry. I had no idea it was going to go that long. But it's not. It's like it's a really odd build. So it's not surprising that it.
Oh
took
man,
that
I thought
long
he was
to
gonna
build
break
this
it. I was about to fucking cackle. Oh my god.
No.
Of
I was
course.
about to wake the whole house up, crying, laughing, because I would laugh, because he could fix it. He would just be upset.
Exactly.
He'd just be
I would just be
upset,
like,
and then that's funny to me.
I spent all that time,
Like,
and now I'll never. Of course you will, you fucking idiot. It's Lego. You can always put it back together.
like you
Let's
guys
actually
don't.
snap a piece in half.
Like, you know how like in the movie Hook with Robin Williams, like you had to have like your happy thought and it would and then you could fly. Like my happy thought was Neil's face when he opened up that fucking Star Wart package and that fucking bolt. Like, dude, Neil is the chillest dude ever. He was so pissed. He was so pissed. And it was so funny. Oh, I wish I remember what day it was. Because I would clip that shit. I'm talking about it was hilarious. Yeah, there's a crumb snatcher in here. There's a short person in Micah's house who relies on him for things like food, clothing, and shelter. And entertainment.
Shoot, go for 12 hours. No, I've already done the 12-hour stream already. I don't need to do that. That was long before I even started my channel, by the way. All right. I got to get the hell out of here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in.
Keep your stick on the
wonderful
ice.
Folks. So, yeah, keep your stick on the ice here, kids.
Elbows up there, bud.
Elbows up, Canada. Okay, so tomorrow you can catch me and Helen Green on the Let's Talk show over on Skeptic Haven. Definitely check out Mikey's other podcast, the Bin Podcast. It's a good one to check out. Upcoming guests on this show are going to be Helen Green. Funny enough, on the 12th, she'll be returning. And Bree, I need you to get in touch with me so we can do a return to the show for you as well. Because you've been long over 2 years. So that's my boardie. If you're past the 2-year mark, you got to come back on and let us know how things are going.
I don't even remember when
I've
it
been
was.
past
2021
or 2 years. I think I came in July of 2022 or June or something like that.
Just before me.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here a long time, Neil, because there's been like 5 groups of friends, and this is like the latest iteration. And none of them know each other. It's so strange.
I know.
No, it's neat when the old ones pop in. Every once in a while, an old one from the first generation pops in. I'm like, wow, that's cool.
Like Russ is the only one from the first gen.
Russ, Surus used to be here too quite often.
Wait a minute, what's the one guy who came
Iowan
one night
until he
on
went off
acid?
the rails.
What about the one guy who came in that one night on acid? Brain sample.
Can you be
Artemis brain sample? I thought
Oh, Artie. Artie is one of the original. Yeah. Who else was there? Another
Aaron.
freaking atheist. Don is his name. He hasn't been doing much for a long time.
Aaron and Seth need to come back.
Aaron and Seth are both. Yeah, they were a long time ago. Those guys.
Yeah, that's back when you were on Google Meet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or Hangouts. That's what it was.
Google Hangouts. Yeah. Aaron will probably come back. I don't know if Seth will come back.
We'll see.
He will.
Maybe.
Positivity.
I don't think he's mad.
Used to have a show like a couple of nights a week.
I used to have a show 3 nights a week.
Yeah, I remember.
He just did a show with what's his name? Who you do shows with?
Eric.
SS. Eric. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
the line.
You could have him ask. So you could have him ask.
Eric?
See,
I can ask Seth anytime. I have him on
okay.
email and phone and stuff.
If you only do one show a week, you got 3 times as long of people, a list of people to last. Just then.
To do the DSU show.
Yeah. I do a show once a week, but because I couldn't imagine trying to do 3 times a week. I always thought it was insane that you were pulling that off. How long did that last? You did that for like 2 years, 3 years.
3 years, 4
3
years
plus,
pretty
yeah.
close to 4 years.
Because I did it with him for like 2.5.
I miss Godless Iowan too, but ask anyone that used to know them. He went really weird.
All the pagans are gone.
We don't know why.
Cirrus and Rhino do stuff together now.
Cirrus and Rhino do.
Yeah.
Also, Dan from Truth Wanted and Zod do a podcast called Zodanza, which is really cool.
Wow. And you say the pagans.
Zod, I got to get back on, and Dan, I got to get back on too.
My personal favorite. Yeah,
he kind of went off the deep end too with
Ocean.
Yeah, with that the whole heathen thing.
Oh yeah.
getting mad at atheists for calling themselves heathens. We can all be
Even though-
heathens. The pagans can be heathens. The atheists can be heathens. The
Yep, of course. It's silly to
That upset somebody?
to
well, it was
gatekeep
that and the whole thing
expressions
with
like
Jen
that.
with Jen Aldrich, but I don't want to bring that up here on the
Oh
field
my
stream.
god.
Oh
That's
my
all.
god, those are some long shows.
Mikey is right now. He's going. I fucking told you so.
Yeah, I'm not bringing that up. But you bring up how the pagans aren't around anymore, and
Yeah.
Jen's got to come into the equation, right?
Right.
But
And then when
we
Swede
won't-
came, Swede was around forever, and then like we were trying to make Swede hurt himself because he had just got his valve put in. So the whole thing was to make him laugh, and he had his little pillow to squeeze.
Poor Swede.
We just tried to hurt him by making him
You
laugh.
will die live on YouTube, my friend.
We'll make him laugh to death.
I gotta go, you guys. We have now officially done over 7.
There we go. We hit the 7 mark.
I keep blowing kisses and you don't end the stream, so I'll just keep doing it.
Well, I
Push your
appreciate
goddamn button.
All right, everyone in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's show. I know it wasn't really overly stimulating, but I hope the conversation and fun stuff we were talking about was all right. Like I said, come on back next week. We have Helen Green on for a DSU. We will be setting Bree up for a DSU, and we'll be setting Sadie as well up for a DSU.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and do a Lego stream once a month, a DSU once a month, and the other 2 will be deconversion stories. We'll just figure out how to do
I'll
that
have
all.
to-
Kind
I'll
of
let
jumbled
you-
up right now.
I'll have to find out what my work schedule is, and
That's fine.
it might be like half the.
We could talk
I think I
about that
know-
off the one we're not live.
I think I know my work schedule a month out. So
If you guys dig all the tunes that you hear on these shows, definitely check out the links on all our other videos or Mikey Mind's tunes. They are definitely there. And if you want to help the show, there's multiple ways to do that. And those are also linked in the usual shows. I don't have any of that stuff linked in this.
like
Really
if you want to
wasn't
support Neil's Lego, I didn't say
addiction.
I said
Lego addiction.
Lego.
Yes, Lego addiction. Yeah, you could say that for sure. I turn the camera even more, you'd see that little pile goes way off into the ether. Anywho, until then, guys, like the Lego bricks, let's try and stick together and build a good community. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace. You gotta tell Randolph.